Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. For anybody that's watching the VOD, I may or may not include timestamps in the description below. Without further ado, I want to get right into the meat of the content because Firebat has actually agreed to do a call-in. So we're doing a quick emergency stream here. All right, emergency stream, everyone. Okay, I don't even know if I was gonna stream tonight, but we are. Okay, because Firebat is gonna call in. We're gonna address all the stuff and whatnot. And yeah, she's agreed to do this. And without further ado, let's get right into it. Okay, let's get right into it. Also, let me respond to Trough. Sorry. I just had to respond to something. All right, so I'm gonna call Firebat right now. Okay. Hello, Firebat. You are on the air. You're muted right now. You have to unmute. Firebat, you there? Violet? You're muted on your end. You have to... There we go. Okay. Hello? Say something.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom.
Okay,
Bada
okay,
bing,
now
bada
it's
boom.
working. Chat, let me know if the audio isn't level. Alright, let me know, guys, if there's anything wrong with the audio. Okay, Firebat, you wanted to call in. So, I guess I'll just let you start. The floor is all yours. What did you want to call in about?
I just want to say, without going into detail, that I am sorry for everything I have said about you, to you, and all that. I am sorry for how I handled things back in November, and I'm also
Your audio is breaking up. It's like...
everything you've
it's
covered.
like,
You're completely not correct. I cannot. It's like
Violet, your audio is like...
It's like something.
Your audio is like all like messed up. It's like getting all like... I don't know if staticky is the right word.
Let me fix it.
Okay.
Maybe I just need to get a little closer to my screen. How about now?
I think, yeah, this sounds way better. Okay, continue.
So, basically, I'm sorry for being a piece of shit. That's all. I just want to say that to you, voice, not through text, and all that.
Okay.
Everything I've said to Trough and to Mary Chu today is true. I will be doing, hopefully, maybe an interview with Malcolm, and that's it. I will not be conversing with, not Mary Chu, Purple Perry at all, because, like, no, I'm not going to touch that.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
Two questions.
So, okay, so I guess to address what you've just said, my main issue isn't the stuff from November, okay? I had moved past that. I wasn't too worried about that. The reason that I even, started covering you again in the first place was originally because of the suicide baiting stuff, and then obviously because of the allegations that I'm sure you're fully aware of at this point in time. And, yeah, those are going to be the main issues I have with you. I think something you fail to understand is, the reason why I dislike somebody isn't always necessarily based on whether or not they're nice to me personally. Okay, if they treat others poorly, then I'm not going to want anything to do with them, right? If you're, violating people's consent, for instance, okay, and we can get into that if you want, okay? Because you're saying you want to take accountability. I heard part of the conversation with the Trough. So
I tell you what, I'll let you cover in your live stream the interview I did with Trough, where everything is revealed, everything's been put on the table. They're not allegations.
I think I want to get more into it. I want to go more in depth. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. So, do you acknowledge that you had sexual intercourse with Sarafae without her consent?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that that's rape?
Yes.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that the police station, you going there was fake? That it was a bunch of bullshit?
Yep.
And that the piece of paper was blank?
It was all massive manipulation to try to get people to look away and all that stuff. I have a lot to Wow. I'll let you watch Trough's live stream for that.
No, go on. Just for anyone that's unaware, feel free to reiterate stuff.
The reasons why I did what I did. One, I reacted out of fear after David messaged me. Two, self-preservation. Three, my baby.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
So, do you acknowledge then that Sarafae is not a liar then?
Yes, I acknowledge she's not a liar. This is the
Okay.
part that really has me frustrated. I genuinely remember it differently than she does. And I've talked about how I feel about this. I've also admitted on camera that she is correct and she is lying about it. These are two different things, right? To me, they're both one and the same, which it makes it really, really hard for me because of the fact that either A, I've lied to myself for years into believing this lie, or it actually happened that way. And the truth is, I don't know which one is real at this point. I don't.
Okay, because in my initial
Obvious through the way I talk. And
so in my live stream when I interviewed Sarafae, when I was covering your response at an hour and 21 minutes and 11 seconds, you admit that Sara did not consent to intercourse. So this would be something that you remember, correct?
was this when I put it into your chat?
No, this is when you were doing your own live stream where you were responding to my interview with Sarafae.
I do not remember saying it, but I'm pretty sure I probably did, knowing me.
Yeah. So
I,
you don't
I
need me to pull
probably
up the
did
clip.
say it. I'm not going to say I
You
didn't
did say it,
it.
and I could pull up the clip if you need me to. But
No, I really don't
but
want to
you-
replay that.
okay. So you admit that Sara did not consent to intercourse. You didn't respect the fact that she said no. You admitted to this. Okay?
Yep.
If you remember things differently, why would you say that? If that's your recollection of events.
Part of consent to me is when before I can't say it on screen. I can't say it on the screen. Before it happened, I had looked her at her. I said, "Do you trust me?" Because she was she was afraid of one, her mom and all that stuff. She didn't want to do it at home because her mom was home, and I didn't respect that. I pushed it. I can admit that I did push all that. Two, this was her first time. This was my first time. So whatever. Anywho, before I did the thing, I said, "Do you trust me?" She said yes. And she said, "If you inside me, we're done. I'm never going to forgive you." That was it. And I said, "Okay." We did the thing. I never did the thing inside of her. I kept my promise, and she let it go. After
But did she consent to that interaction?
At the end, yes.
At the end.
By the end of it, yes.
But before you
Going
did it,
into
no.
No. She said no. She did not want to do it. She pushed me away at one point. She did not want to do it. That's where I'm agreeing with her that I.
So what you're saying is that intercourse began before she consented.
No. Never entered her before the intercourse.
What? You mean before she consented? Or
No.
what?
Before I went in, I said, "Do you trust me not to blank inside of you?" Because that's what she was worried about, because we didn't have protection. God,
But
I hate even talking about
did
this.
she consent to intercourse before
She said
intercourse began?
yes. Yes.
She said yes
Before
to having
I
intercourse
removed
before
him
it began.
Yes.
Okay, because you said the opposite in your initial response stream.
You know what I said? Okay, and you know what?
So why did you say the opposite? Yeah, why is that?
Fear? I mean, I'm terrified. Sarafae did the one thing I never thought she would actually do after all these years. all because I was retard and did the same thing I did to you to her, basically, which was on my stream and basically said shit about her. I did not. I was genuinely shocked that she said that.
Okay.
I am saying that I blanked her because if that's how she remembers it, then you know what? Who am I to say otherwise? My memory can't be trusted. Hers is clearly trustable. So you know what? I'm going to go with the one that's more. I clearly have lied to myself all these years, and I genuinely believe that this actually happened this way. Unfortunately, I know no one's going to fucking believe me.
Okay.
And I'm okay with that. Okay with
that. Throughout your live stream, that was a response to the interview. You did contradict yourself multiple times. So it seems to be the case that obviously I brought up you admitting that Sara did not consent to intercourse. But in a different part of the stream, you made the claim, and Sara disagreed with this claim that you talked Sara into having intercourse, meaning that she didn't want to have intercourse at first. You talked her into it. No, she didn't. She did not. So you acknowledge that she did not want to have intercourse.
Yes, she did not want to have intercourse. She was one, we didn't have protection. Two, she was afraid of doing it at her mom's. I believe her mom was home and all that, if I remember correctly, from that night.
Okay. And when someone does not want to have intercourse and they establish that as a boundary, what is the appropriate response?
Not to do that. And I learned that lesson. After that, Sarafae will say that I did not push her after that. Everything after that was 100% consent.
That's not what Sarafae said.
Well, don't care what she said. I remember that we were fine. We literally in a relationship for a year and a half. Literally have posts about how much she loves me, how amazing I am from her DeviantArt page before she.
Why is that relevant?
Go ahead and look there. Don't believe.
Wait. Why? But like, why is that relevant though?
Have her send you.
What does that prove?
She ever said. It's very relevant.
How so?
One, it proves. Okay, I see what you're saying. It doesn't prove jack shit. Okay, I see what you're saying. But to me, it does. Like, one, because she chose to be with me for a year and a half after that, then broke up with me, chose to still be my friend afterwards, then disappeared for anywhere between, I think, 1 to 3 years. Then she came back into my life, apologized for everything that happened, said she wanted to be my friend, became friends with me. Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
I know you read the message she sent me.
She did not apologize to you.
Don't be afraid and all that. This is not an attack. You read it.
Yeah, where's the part where she apologized?
Did you fucking read it?
Read what?
She apologized for throwing away our friendship. It's in there.
Where? What message is this?
Because her boyfriend said she did not want us to be friends.
What message was this and what year was it posted?
Year was posted, probably with C.
Can you show me this message?
One time, I can't show it because I don't have a copy of it. I have a habit of deleting things.
Right. Why would you delete that?
Ask her for the copy.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I can get a copy of it. Give me a second. I think it's Purple Berry. Give me a second. Purple Berry. What the fuck are deleted? Oh my gosh. I have a copy of the Sarafae conversation between her and I. Just share it. I think the only person that might have it is maybe the Trough.
Okay.
Maybe. Let me just scroll through his live stream really quick to find it.
Okay. Sure.
I'm trying here.
Yeah, take your time. I'll read chat while you're doing that. Let's see here. Meow. True. Let's go nuts. Facts. I can't believe we need to explain why SA is SA. Yeah, I think we need better sex education, to be honest. For sure.
I'm not going to blame sex education for what I did. What I did was wrong. That's all I'm going to say at this point.
Wait, what? What was that?
And I learned this lesson. So I'm going to say what happened. Okay. Either A, Trough took it down, or B, it's in Purple Perry's, which Purple Perry decided to delete all his live streams.
Okay.
So unless someone can give me a copy of this in my wait, put them goose. Put them goose. You can chat tomorrow. Nope, not doing that. Or I gave you your chance. Let's see. Trop watching us.
Okay.
Let's see. If anyone has that conversation between me and Sarafae and can submit it, then I can
Sure.
read for myself again for what happened. I
Let,
will
let's say
gladly go
let's
through
say
it.
let's say that that let's say that that she wanted to be your friend, okay? Let's say that that's true for a second, okay? Are you familiar with the concept of Stockholm syndrome?
Yes, to a point.
Okay. What's your understanding of it?
It's basically a rare complex of psychological responses where a hostage or abuse victim develops positive feelings, empathy, or loyalty towards their captors. It's usually
Mhm.
used as a survival mechanism,
Yeah,
usually.
can you
And, at first, when Seraphic came back into my life, I did not believe her that she wanted to be friends. I believed kind of in that this was just, a ploy, a long term thing.
okay. Would you be willing to describe Stockholm syndrome in your own words? Because I obviously that was like the AI
No,
response. No?
that was the Google response.
Okay. Can you try to explain it in
I
your own
went because
words?
I don't know much about it.
I want to
I
make
am
sure that you
allowed to use
I
tools
want to
at
make
my
sure that you
fingertips.
understand what you just read. Can you explain Stockholm syndrome in your own words?
Basically, someone who survived trauma and they feel like they have to be friends with me and all that stuff. Here's the thing: that's not what happened. Seraphine made a
How do you
promise to
know?
me. I made a promise to her while we were dating. While we
Yeah,
were
wait.
dating, and our relationship was slowly falling apart, that if we ever were never to date, that we would be friends with each other. And we upheld
Yes.
to that.
So
You know who
how do
broke this?
you how do you know
How
how do you know she didn't have
broke this
Stockholm
promise?
syndrome?
Phaeton 666.
Okay, how do you know that she didn't have Stockholm syndrome? Where are you getting this from?
Is there a time limit on it? Is there 10 years? 10 years after the incident specifically?
Yeah, people can have feelings for
Because
their
if she's
abusers.
been
Nobody
with
is
us this
disputing
whole time,
this.
that makes me feel more shitty, if I'm being honest.
Right, but the fact of the matter
This
is that
that makes me more shitty. If this is actually what happened.
what you do realize that abuse victims can have emotional connections to their abusers, right? Do you deny that fact?
I do to a point. But here's the thing. When she had broken up with me and she decided to kick me out of her life, the same shit she's doing right now she did back then. Except back then, instead of going to the internet, she went to her family. She went to my church friends. She went to my family. She went to a bunch of other people and tried this shit. It's not the first rodeo I've had this dance with her before. The only reason she came public with this wasn't because she wanted to be heard, not because of any of that shit. It's because I was stupid and said something online. She admitted this to me in text, which if you want to, go ask her, she'll give you the text, where she openly admits to me that the only reason she went public with this was to basically respond to what I said.
Okay. So, do you believe it's the case that perhaps maybe, I don't know, it had been the last straw, and as a result of that, they decided to go public with the things that you had done that had wronged her?
Once say yes, where's the cops? Why aren't they at my door? Why hasn't she reported me? Why hadn't she
Or
done this? She's had plenty of chances,
how many
especially since the beginning of this
so,
bullshit.
so it's actually the case that rape victims highly underreport instances of them being victimized. You're aware of this, correct? I mean,
No,
it's
I'm
one of the
not.
most
That's my matter.
underreported. Yeah, so it's going to be one of the most underreported crimes. Okay?
Okay.
So just because, you haven't gone to prison, just because, the cops haven't, made you go to prison doesn't mean that you're innocent, right? So for
I'm not saying
example,
I'm
OJ
innocent.
Simpson
I never claimed to be innocent.
okay. Of
I'm
of
literally
rape?
saying I'm not innocent.
Of rape.
Of rape, abusing my wife, whatever it is that you guys want to accuse me of.
It's
Hands
not
are up.
whatever.
It is whatever. Because until
No, it's
actions
not.
happen, it's all hearsay from me and from her. Where's the cops? Why am I not arrested? Why am I sitting here in my chair? Explain that to me, Femyoz.
So it wouldn't just be hearsay, okay? Because if it's the case that Sara is saying that you raped her, you violated her consent,
hearsay.
and then you what, let me finish. And then you go on to admit in one of your own live streams that Sara did not consent to intercourse, okay? Then that's more than just hearsay. That is both sides saying the same thing in that instance, okay? That's what that indicates. So what does that mean?
Okay. That says, you know what that says? It's what it shows. One, I feel guilty about something. Two, she's angry about something. That's what that really shows. And it shows that I'm guilty. Admission of guilt. Okay, you have that. Where's evidence?
That the evidence
Medical
is you
records.
admitting to
Where's
it.
the incident reports? Communication records, contact invoices, witness statements. There's none of this.
Just because something doesn't get reported to the police doesn't mean
All
that
you
there's no
guys have
evidence.
is what she has said and me agreeing with it. That's all there is on the internet. That's all. No more, no less.
Yeah, so if you agree that you did a rape, then like, is that not evidence in favor of you doing that?
Have you heard of people who get literally pressured to admit to something? It's called prayer pressure. Eventually, it works, especially on me. Every time. Purple Perry has done it to me multiple times, where he gets me to say something I don't want to say.
Okay.
Do you think I want to go on the web and say, oh, I did this? Do you think I enjoy this feeling of saying I did this to my best friend 10 years ago? You think I enjoyed what I did? I don't. I didn't. In fact, I felt so bad. My wife is a witness to how that happened. I told my wife what happened. Anya,
Okay.
can you?
What did you tell her specifically?
I'm more angry. I'm not angry. I'm just trying to. I need your help. I'm not. Okay.
Firebat.
Okay, fine. I'll
Firebat.
tell her myself.
What did you say in terms of what happened? What did you tell your wife?
I told her everything I just told you.
Okay.
I admitted to doing it. I admitted to what I remember of it. I admitted that I was wrong. I admitted that I was evil. I cried in front of my wife. I literally was saying, why would you? I do this to push people away. I self-sabotage my relationships. This is not the first time I've done this with other exes where I've just came out clean about what happened to me and Sarafae. Part of the reason why I have a really, really hard connection to anybody else because of what I did. What I did was wrong. It was evil. It was disgusting. I look back and I feel shame. But I have not done that to anyone else since that incident. One
That we're aware
time.
of.
One mistake. One. Yeah, and you will not find anything else on the internet. I guarantee it. Period. Because I didn't do it to anyone else.
Okay.
I felt so shitty about what happened that after me and Sarafae broke up, for a lot of years, I did not date anybody.
Okay.
Because I was that disgusted with myself. I hated myself so much that I dived in.
Okay, because in the text messages to Sarafae that you posted within the last 24 hours, you said that you're not going to feel guilty and that you don't feel guilty. So why is that?
The same reason that I've been acting like an absolute goblin on the web, because I'm sick and tired of feeling guilty about this for over 10 years. I'm tired of living my life with an axe over my head, hanging myself by my own emotions. You know why I watch you guys' content and you guys trolling me on the internet? You want to know the real reason why? It is because I want attention. It's because I fucking feel deep down that I deserve all the criticism. Because you know what? I'm a shitty person. I'm garbage. I can admit to that.
Okay. Sure.
I know I'm shitty. I know I'm a freak. I know that I'm a low cow.
So is this because you're saying because you're talking about just the first time that you had intercourse with Sara, okay? But it seems to be the case that it was a repeated behavior. Okay, based on what Sara was saying, it was a repeated behavior. It wasn't a repeated behavior that she wasn't consenting?
Nope.
No.
Literally would have sex with me in my apartment. She literally have sex in her apartment. We literally had sex at Justin's apartment. We would have sex even at my grandma's at one point. We literally had a year and a half relationship with each other. I never once forced her after that. In fact, I felt very, very hesitant with her. In fact,
So you forced her during
part
that
of our
then?
relationship was falling apart was because I was becoming distant from her because I felt that shitty for what I did.
So you said you didn't force her after that. So then do you acknowledge then that you forced her that time specifically?
We're not going in circles. What I said is what I said, Mary.
But that's like a yes or a no question.
Yes. Yes, I forced myself. I just said I didn't respect her boundaries. I literally admitted
So you forced yourself on her.
that. And please
No,
just
you
ask
were
me normal questions.
you were
not
saying
going
that
in
she
circles.
consented. No, you said that she consented earlier, and now you're saying that you forced
You know what?
yourself onto her.
I'm here to clear the air. I'm not here to have a debate. I told you no. You said you wanted to have a good faith conversation. This
I am.
doesn't feel like that.
But when you're being dishonest and you're constantly contradicting
I'm
yourself,
not being dishonest right now. I'm not.
then why
I've
do
been
you
honest
keep
to you in this
contradicting
live stream.
yourself?
I was honest to Trough from his live stream. I was honest with Mary Chu if she recorded it. There's 3 people with the 3 times I said it. I even fell to pieces while watching the Chris Chan shit. Because I finally got the point.
Firebat, do you believe that true things have contradictions?
I'm not Firebat, I'm Violet.
Okay,
Do not
Violet,
call me Firebat anymore.
Okay, Violet, do you believe that true things have contradictions?
Yes.
You believe that true things have contradictions. Can you give me an example of a true thing that has a
My
contradiction?
memory sees it differently. I genuinely believe that my memory is different from Sarafae's.
Yeah, but it's going to be the case that one. Yes, but there's only going to be one scenario that happened in reality.
And after you a fucking lying grab, I'm going to tell them what I remember. And they're going to know if I'm lying or not.
But you having different memories isn't necessarily.
That's why I'm not worried. That's why I'm not afraid. Because I know at some point they're going to do a test to see if I'm lying or not.
Oh, okay. So.
God, I wish you could do a polygraph just so I can prove I'm not lying for once.
Okay. So the reason I ask this is because, well, A, people having different memories isn't necessarily a contradiction, right? But it's only going to be one scenario that actually happened, okay? It's not going to be the case that the scenario in your head and the scenario in Sarafae's head both happened, okay? It's going to be the case that there is a scenario that happened, okay? Do you agree with this?
Yes.
Okay.
And I don't know which one.
Okay.
I mean, genuine about this. Not genuine. Genuine.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
It's okay.
Fix my language.
You're okay. Okay. Listen, if it's the case then that you have one side which is constantly contradicting itself and saying things that are mutually exclusive, and you have another side that has been consistent over the course of at least since 2019, so 7 years, then wouldn't it therefore be the case then that it'd be more logical to believe that the side that doesn't contradict itself, wouldn't they have a better memory?
Let me look something up. There's something that I want to say, but I don't know.
Okay. I'm hoping can you respond to what I asked first? And then you can say what it is?
I don't know how to word it. Yes.
Okay. So then you would agree that Sarafae's side of the story is more reliable than yours, correct?
Yes, to a point. I will say this about Sarafae. I have a lot better memory of our past than she does. There's times where we have been talking about our past, and I'll say, oh yeah, I remember this time when we were doing this, this, and this. And she goes, oh, I don't remember us ever doing that. That's why I keep questioning it, because I don't know if my memory or her memory is correct. I'm admitting to it because I'm tired.
I mean, if your memory is riddled with logical contradictions and hers isn't, wouldn't it be the case that her memory is better than yours?
Built by omission in the context of 2 separate memories refers to a psychological phenomenon where an individual feels intense guilt or shame for failing to act, disclose, or remember a particular event, memory A, often while focusing on a different, perhaps more recent or emotional change event, memory B. This can occur when memory lapses, sin of omission, like science or blocking cause a person to forget a crucial detail, leading to, in hindsight, a feeling of having done something wrong, by not acting differently.
Yeah, so
that's what I've been
that
trying to
doesn't
tell you guys this whole time.
that doesn't address the point that doesn't address the question I just asked. Also, apparently you also said at one point that you remembered them pushing you away. So why would you say that you remembered Sara pushing you away?
Did you not hear me at the beginning of this video, Femyoz? I literally just said I pushed myself upon her. I did not respect her wishes not to do it.
Okay, so you admit that you raped her then?
Is it rape if she says the word yes? If you do this, we are done.
But she didn't say yes.
Is it rape if she said that? Tell me the truth.
But you said that she said no.
If I genuinely heard her say in my ear to my face while I'm on top of her, say, if you come inside me, we are done.
Okay. But in your other stream, you said that she did not
Answer the question, Femyoz. Answer the question.
What was the question?
I just asked you if, when I went inside of her, she looked at me and says, and I said, do you trust me? So I said, yes. Okay. May I enter? Yes. If you come inside me, we are done. Okay. That were the conditions. I go off conditions. If someone gives me a condition to something, I respond to it. And I entered. After pulling things aside, I entered her, we had the thing, and then we were done. The issue isn't that I went inside her. The issue is that I pushed her, I manipulated her, and I didn't respect her no.
So when somebody tells you,
I finally said it.
Okay, so that wasn't a question, but regardless, when somebody tells you no in response to you asking them for sexual intercourse, and you have sexual intercourse with them anyways, what do we call that?
Manipulation. And through this, I'm going to manipulate. I've admitted this to her multiple times.
We have a more specific word for that specific kind of scenario, Firebat.
You said yes. That's why I keep saying that I didn't rape her. I'm saying yes, I raped her because I feel guilt for what happened back then.
But before you were saying that she didn't say yes.
I was willing to leave my wife before we even got married. I think we're done here. I think I
also coercive sex is rape. You know that, right?
Anyways, I'm here to clear air with you and drop this conversation. I'm going to now leave now. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you interviewing with me. Say whatever you want about me. I'm going to listen to Trough's advice and Mary Chu's advice. Probably Malcolm's advice. I didn't come up here to have a fight. I didn't come here to debate whether what happened, what not happened. I've told you the truth. You don't want to accept it. That's okay. That's between you and the internet. But I'm done.
Okay.
I'm going to go back to doing what I was doing before.
Okay. See you in 12 hours, Firebat. Dear Lord. Well, that was interesting. Definitely very interesting. All right.
What's
Hello.
up, Femyoz? How are we going?
I think I did pretty well.
Hang on. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah. Listen, I think you did a good job there impressing Firebat. This isn't a snark towards you. This is more just like an observation. Because I actually said this to Firebat when we had our call like 20 or 30 minutes ago, how long ago it was, right? I said to them, said to Firebat straight away, you know that Femyoz is not going to be as like cordial with you as I'm being.
Yeah, of course.
Firebat was like, yeah, but I'll be okay. And they're clearly not. You know? And that's the thing. I think that's the big problem is that, like, you know, Firebat's out here trying to claim they're turning a new leaf for the 20 millionth time, and you know, like they're really, you know, trying to get away from it all. But the thing is that like when someone slightly pushes back on them, they instantly go back into their, you know, default fuck everyone else in the world. You're all a bunch of shitters mode. So that's why it's all obviously a bunch of bullshit, you know. Like I got accused in my chat by some people of like not being hard enough or sweeping or whatever. It wasn't that. It's just like I know that if because listen, you know, you're much more famous than me. You've got a bigger audience, right? Firebat will give you more time. If I had been more aggressive towards Firebat, he would just tell me to go fuck myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess both of us had a a different approach.
Yeah,
I'm generally going to be a lot more. I don't know if I'd say aggressive. I guess assertive. I feel like I was pretty assertive there. Like I wasn't being like an asshole. I wasn't like trying to, like I was just trying to get them to like address the things that they did.
Yeah, which is interesting as well because it's interesting they denied it in your call, even though they admitted it in my call. You know, like the inconsistencies are fucking wild.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And again, this is why my personal opinion is that this is all just another fucking angle, because they say they're trying to just be fully transparent and clear the air or whatever, but like the moment that I asked them about how you're gonna handle Sarafae from this moment on, they were saying to me, "Okay, we're not talking about this. We're not talking about this. Next topic. And then they've got into your call where they've just been, fucking spurging because you've given them the slightest bit of pushback. Which, by the way, like you were very cordial there. Like I'm not coming in and saying like you're being rude or anything. Like you were just being assertive. Like.
Yeah, exactly. I was assertive, but I was civil.
Exactly. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like. Most other streamers would have not had the same fucking approach at all. They would have just gone all in on Firebat. But that's the thing with Firebat. If Firebat truly wants to be able to move on from this, they've got to learn to deal with that or just get the fuck off the internet.
Yeah. I mean, it was very, very tempting to go off on Firebat and, yell at them for being a fucking rapist. But that wasn't going to get very, that wouldn't be as good of content as, what we got. I think I did a pretty good job. Would you say I did a good job?
Did.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and that was literally exactly that was 100% the exact mind frame I had as well. Because the same thing, if I just gone, if I asked a call from Firebat and I was like, oh yeah, you're a rapist piece of shit, go fuck yourself. Yeah, exactly as you're saying. Yeah, they would just fuck me off instantly. That's the exact same fucking mindset I had as well. So I guess the question I would have for you is then, like, obviously this isn't completely genuine, but like, do you think there are some threads of realness here, or is this just another fucking angle?
I think that they genuinely convince themselves that they're being honest. I think that they believe, unironically, that they're telling the truth, and that they've deluded themselves so much to the point that they genuinely think that they're being honest. I don't think that they realize. I don't think they because here's the thing. And here's something that I wanted to explain to Firebat but didn't get the opportunity to, is what Firebat has a tendency to do is rewrite history, okay? To be more specific, and to be more specific, they do it on the basis of whatever makes them feel good, okay? And this is why you'll see that there's a lot of inconsistencies in the things that they say, the things that they believe, etc. Okay, because they're rewriting their own memories, right? So keep in mind, every time that you remember something, regardless of what that memory is, you are altering your perception to some degree. Okay, so that your recollection of the memory is going to be in a way, oftentimes, a recollection of your last recollection of that memory. Does that make sense?
That's why memories become fuzzy, because it's a constant changing cycle of what your brain remembers the last thing, and you build upon almost your own stories regarding the situation. Yeah.
And there's also going to be a lot more evidence that Firebat's memories have completely changed, considering the fact that they contradict themselves. Sarafae seems to have a pretty solid memory because her story has remained consistent, meaning that those memories have not been distorted. The reason for that is because Sara does not have this sort of motivation necessarily to distort memories to the degree that Firebat does, right?
Yeah.
Because Sara doesn't have as big of an ego as Firebat.
Yeah, can I just quickly address something said in my chat from Alex? The fact that you're both seriously engaging with what this is laughable. I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, but at the same time, you can only take somebody at face value. Like, what's the alternative? Just to say, nah, you're full of shit, bye-bye. Like, what's the fucking point in doing that?
Like that wasn't gonna get any content, right?
Yeah.
Some of the best content from Lolcows just comes from.
It just wasn't going to be a conversation full stop if I fucking
Exactly. Like, I think it's way funnier if a lolcow crashes out just on the basis of you asking regular questions and acting normal, right?
Yeah, because you weren't like being a dick to them or aggressive or whatever. You basically just pushed back on a few of the things they said. They didn't like that, and then they decided that actually they're fuck it, they were done, and the expression we use in the UK is "fuck it." It's my ball. I'm taking my ball home, and I'm going home. Like I'm fucking packing up my shit and I'm fucking off.
Hell yeah.
Which if someone's gonna have that sort of mind of frame and that sort of attitude, I mean, the fuck more else can you fucking say?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, hey Femi, very good stream, but your camera is kind of tweaking. Dude, I've had people be like, dude, what's with the fucking Trough and Femyoz with these weird ass cameras? Why does everyone have one of these cameras now?
Listen,
dude, I've had this fucking camera for like ages. Okay, I was the first one to have an AI motion tracking webcam. Okay, I was first. All right, I don't want to hear this fucking snark of oh dude, everyone's doing this now. No. I was the first. Okay, I was the trendsetter here. Okay, I don't want to hear this shit.
Yeah. What it is that, and like Parry said it in one of his streams when he covered like the Firebat interview I did like ages ago. He was like, "Oh damn, that gimbal camera! I should get a gimbal camera like that." It's because people can't afford gimbal cameras that look good, so they're snarking us.
Yeah,
good gimbal cameras. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Yeah, they're snarking us because they want our cameras. Exactly.
But yeah, the thing is that ultimately, like I'm not surprised the way it ended, because this is obviously going to always be the conclusion of the Firebat. Like they go out their way to have this like redemption tour. Like they were talking about having like conversations with fucking Malcolm and Parry, and it's like,
yeah,
dude, like if you can't...
I'm excited for their conversation with Malcolm if they have that. I mean,
it's not.
I don't know if they're going to. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I don't think it will be always we see things, to be honest, because if they can't handle you slightly pushing back on them, what the fuck are they going to do with Malcolm? Because Malcolm ain't gonna give a shit. Malcolm ain't going to fucking have fucking anything holding him back. Malcolm's going to fucking tear him a fucking new one. Like...
Sarah asked, did he delete his page again? Let's find out. Did he? Let's find out.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, let's see here. Dude... Where the fuck is their account?
Hang on, I got a few of their videos in my history.
Okay, so no, they just changed their name to Violet Rose Hannah. So now their channel is called Violet and Tanya 23. Really good stuff. The
thing is, I don't even understand it. Like yeah, like you had a bit of an argument together, but like it wasn't like a massive crash out or anything. Like, I don't even understand why they're reacting that way.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't tell you honestly.
Like for
I feel like I was pretty nice, all things considered.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, we both were. We honestly, we were both way too fucking kind to be. Let's be real. Like,
I feel like you were more of the good cop and I was more of the bad cop, to be fair.
Oh yeah, that's completely fair. Yeah, no, I very much was. Like, I'll be fully transparent. Like, I when Firebat called me, I was like fully engrossed in like some completely other different drama. Like I was covering the Parry was covering the phone call that you had and Aiko had with Mary Chu the other day. I was covering that, and then like out of nowhere, Firebat was like, "Oh, I'm ready to call in now," and I was like, "Okay, if you fucking assist," sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, so I was pretty fucking laid back.
I just got a message from Firebat. Okay, so I'm gonna show this on screen. Okay, I'm pulling a lyrics right now. Okay, so she says, "Thank you for your time and hearing my side. And thank you for all intense questions and for not snarking me. You did really well. I agree with Trough. With this being said, since I am moving on, please take all of the content of me down. If not, I understand and will not ask again. I ask only to protect myself and my baby." Okay, just weaponizing your baby again.
I fucking hate that.
I'm excited to get back into gaming. Again, no hard feelings from tonight. You have every right to be angry and hate me. Take care. I will not block you. Okay?
All right. So I'm going to have a direct appeal to Firebat a bit here, right? Listen, Firebat, I understand what you're saying. And if you were being genuinely honest, as much as I still don't think it redeems you in the slightest because you fucking suck, at least you're trying to do something in the right direction. However, We're not going to take your content down just because you've asked
Yeah.
us. Like, the criticism's still the fucking criticisms. Like,
Yeah,
you
we're
don't
not
get a free
removing
pass
shit.
on that fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like, you need to be
Yeah.
beyond that fucking point. Because you've asked that of everybody so many fucking times. It's not happening. You know? Like, the best thing you can do is just move forward with your own life and just genuinely stop interacting. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
100 million%.
I called him out on
100
this
million percent.
earlier, right? I don't need questions about this shit because last night, like I mean, we did half of a quarter of a stream together. When I woke up again, about them fucking tuning into my live streams, but just reading the chat.
Yeah.
It's like I called them out and they're like, oh well, I find it easier to do that rather than watching you cover me myself. And it's like, but why would you still want to just read the chat back when the entire chat is just telling you to fuck off? Like, why would you do that to yourself?
Well, my thought was that because Tanya told them not to watch content about them, they were technically respecting Tanya's wishes by only reading the chat. She didn't say anything about reading the chat. I'm guessing she saw it as a loophole in the system. That was my theory. I could be wrong on that.
And I can see that, but at the same time, I don't think that Firebat respects Tanya's opinion enough to even bother with a loophole. You know what I mean? I think they just do it anyway.
Dude, apparently RateBat is live. Okay, dude, wait, hold on. Let me screen share to the Trough.
Here we go.
Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah.
Shit. The fire slop never truly ends, does it? Fucking hell.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, wait. Why can't I? Oh, wait. It's because I full screen my Discord. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's move that over there. Minimize that. Okay, let's witness Firebat's epic greatness / live stream. Okay,
let's go.
Go.
All right, so we're gonna go to the beginning. Wait, what? We've been streaming for over an hour. What? Okay, then.
Hang on, is this a live video or is this a video that's just ended?
I'm so confused. Apparently this is live? I'm so fucking confused.
Wait, or music, or if I wanted to cover something. Like with the Purple Perry stuff at this point. Truth is, I've said everything I wanted to say tonight. I genuinely am done.
Okay, guys, she's genuinely done this time.
You'll know within the next 24 hours if that's right.
Apparently it was live? Hold on, wait, what?
Genuinely serious about it. Oh, great. Now I'm self-conscious about saying that word. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks for helping me paperwork.
Wow, Trough, you made them self-conscious. Oh, wow. Really messed up. Wow. I can't believe you did that.
Yeah, I miss your old content and all this drama stuff. Yeah, me too. What do you miss, Boris? Let me know what you miss. Maybe I can go back to it. I think there's still a chance. Let's see. Check out your channel. Wait.
Okay.
I wonder I didn't.
Well, that's awesome.
If Femyoz is watching this.
That's me. Hello.
You know what? I'm just going to send her a message.
Okay.
See how she responds to it.
Okay. I'm probably not going to type back on stream.
We're going to share the screen. So you guys see me actually send it. So I'm not here. Thank you.
Dude, this is awesome, dude. We got the black screen again. Said genuine correctly. I'm counting out his personal growth.
Are they listening to Parry in the background? It sounds like Parry in the background.
Oh, God.
For your time and hearing my
I have no idea. It's too quiet.
Side. And thank you for the and being my I understand
we already read this.
And will get back into gaming.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I will not.
Okay. You already read that. Why did you have to send that on stream?
Not. There you go. There you go. Now you have seen for yourselves. And now.
Yeah, we saw the epic black screen. That was
I know someone's going to archive this anyway, so people can watch it in their channel later. I'm taking it down from my channel for my own personal reasons. With that being said,
pause quickly. A big Parry, one of my mods, Sarafae, who's like a big Parry fan, like they've just confirmed, like that is 100% Parry they're listening to in the background, which is always an epic layer. Like, why the fuck? Right, seriously, why the fuck does Firebat do this? Like, I'm gonna be
Okay.
I'm gonna be quite a lot more mean than I usually am about this sort of shit, to be honest, right? Why the fuck does Firebat insist on bullying themselves by listening to their own fucking snarkers like constantly? Why do they do this? Like,
I I don't
honestly,
know, man.
I don't
I
think
don't
it's even
know.
the I don't think it's even the live streams that sets Firebat off. I think it's just fucking I think it's just themselves like pissing themselves off with other people's coverage from fucking Firebat. Sorry, from fucking Parry, sorry. I think that's what actually
Yeah.
upsets them. It's like, why the fuck would you do that to yourself?
Is Perry even covering Firebat right now?
I mean, to be fair, they sort of covered Firebat indirectly because they covered the phone call between us and Mary Chu and yourself and Aiko the other day, but that's very indirectly.
Yeah,
Other
but they're
than that,
not covering it right now though, right?
no, they're not. There was one question I asked them, which maybe I don't know if you asked them yourself, but I asked them like, why do you keep fucking doing this? And they basically and Firebat said, well, because like it brings the attention back onto me. They're doing this to attention grab.
I mean that makes sense. That makes sense.
Like, share, subscribe, and I will see you, beautiful people, later. All right. Bye.
That's so epic.
That is very epic.
Apparently they didn't press the end live button because there's still
Wait,
more.
wait.
There's still more
Wait.
stuff. wait.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Dude, this is a Femyoz type ending where it's like you actually aren't ending the stream.
Oh no, did I
rape that.
do something to my own live stream where... Oh no. Crap. Please tell me I didn't accidentally do that to myself.
Bro.
Did people just leave my live stream? Or did...
Oh my god.
Lives. Home. Live.
Firebat is in your channel and you're clueless? Dog, that's a fake Firebat account.
Yeah, there's like
Nah.
oh, there we go.
Let's fucking go, dude. That's awesome, dude. We love to see it. We love to see it, dude.
To be honest, I don't think we missed much there, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like, because what was this stream? It was the debate with you. Maybe was included in it, or not debate, but like the convo with you. The convo with me. The VOD is gone. Yeah. I'm sure somebody archived it.
Here's my tin foil conspiracy, or aluminum foil, as you say in the States, right? So they started this stream literally, quite literally. I started my stream. 3 minutes later, they started their stream.
Yeah.
They were instantly trying to like stream ape me. Half the people, because I forgot to like at everyone on Discord, and then like half the people that came to my chat were like, "Oh, I've just found out you were streaming from fucking Firebat." And then Firebat was hoping there would be a repeat of last night, where like we'd have like a weird Firebat reading out my messages from my chat while I react, sort of thing. I was just like, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not doing that again. And then like I was doing my own content, and then like out of nowhere, suddenly Firebat is calling me, or sorry, chatting to me on my stream chat, saying I'm ready to live stream now. Which again, I think gives a lot of credence to the attention seeker fucking argument, to be honest. Like,
yeah,
all of this shit is just the newest fucking angle to attention fucking seek.
Yeah, I also don't understand what Firebat thought she was going to get out of having a conversation with me.
Yeah,
granted, I was definitely more cordial than I would normally be with somebody like this. Just for the sake of the content. But
yeah.
It's like based on previous interactions of like when I dislike somebody, based on previous, debates that I've had with people where it's like I'm more focused on like, me being the entertainment aspect, if you will. I'm fucking aggressive. I don't like out of all of the people to contact about something like this, why would she contact me?
Well, that's exactly what I said in my own conversation I had with Firebat. I said exactly the same thing, basically, because they called me before they called you. And, like, I'll be honest with you, like, I was just a bit just like fucking whatever. Like, I wasn't in the mood to have like a massive argument. And people in my chat were saying, "Oh, just be more cordial." They didn't use that word, but they basically said as much as such. So I was more like hands off to fuck. Like I just tried to have a more of a fucking chill conversation with them.
Yeah.
But even the whole time, I was always saying to Firebat, like while I'm being respectful, for lack of a better word, right now, like you must understand, I still don't fucking like you at all. I still think you're a rapist piece of shit. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. You know, and it's just like again the same sort of feelings you had. It's like what do they expect to get from fucking me? And I was probably being the nicest they're gonna fucking get out of anybody, you know. And I told them straight up, like, because they were saying, oh, the next thing I'm gonna do is try and call Femyoz. And I was like, you do realize that, like, if you call Femyoz, like, she's not gonna be as nice as I'm being right now. Like, you do understand that. You know,
yeah, exactly.
And Firebat was like, yeah, it'll be okay. Well, it clearly wasn't okay because they basically rage quit, to be honest. You know, like,
yeah. I also want to screen share my DMs with Firebat because it's gonna be like a little bit of like a
that's fine.
A little bit of a snark, but
yeah,
like,
no, I understand.
But like, this is something that like actually like kind of annoys me. Okay, so I'm gonna screen share the messages. Okay.
Okay.
So, because this is something that annoyed me. All right, and we'll get into it.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't you worry, chat.
Hang on. For some reason, there's a delay. Or an
There's a delay. Oh, it's not on my end.
It's on your end because I can hear it myself.
Oh, turn my stream volume down all the way.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
And turn it back up right before. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're good again. We're good again.
Okay, so it starts out with her adding me, and then I just send the Wumpus wave. So I start every conversation. I am sorry, and I say, "Are you willing to have a conversation / debate about your allegations?" And she says, "No debate, friendly convo. I came clean to Trough and the married Chew." And I say, "Fair enough. If you're willing to engage in good faith, then I will too." Okay. So she agrees to engage in good faith. Obviously, she didn't. And granted, I didn't expect her to. But, you know, I'm willing to have a friendly convo that is not snarking. Sounds fair to me. Let me set up a live stream. Okay. And I say, hold on. I'm going to need some time to get ready. Not sure if I'll be able to do that tonight. Would tomorrow work? Okay. This fucking pisses me off. Not for unfortunately. I told Trough I would try to move on. Want to just call and I'll cover it and then you can make your own live stream later. Okay, the reason this pissed me off is because one of the main criticisms that I had gotten with the Sarafae thing is that I didn't do any preparation. So I'm like, okay, this time I'm going to do preparation. But Firebat did not want to give me that opportunity. So I threw some shit together.
The thing with Firebat is that Firebat, like, and they did this to everybody. They did this to Mary Chew multiple times. They did this to me one time as well. The thing with Firebat is that basically if they say they want to do like a fucking interview or a call or whatever, you either do it right there and then, or you don't do it at all. Like
it actually pisses me off so much.
They don't give you any allowances. If you say you want to have some time to set up, they just tell you to go fuck yourself. Basically, that's just how they are.
And considering how good I did, with like very very little preparation, I do wish that she would have agreed to like doing it tomorrow because I think that I could have gotten more content out of it. I could have gotten her to give me specific answers that make, you know, specific contradictions more apparent.
Yeah.
And get her to admit to more things.
Unfortunately, on the other hand, and most likely outcome, unfortunately, no discredit to you, this is all on Firebat. If you left this tomorrow, they just wouldn't have done it. You know, like they only do things in the moment. Like that's fair. There was a good like 3-4 times where like Mary Chew was trying to set something up with them, and Firebat would be in the chat saying, "Oh, let's do it now," and then Mary Chew would be like, "Listen, I'm covering, you know, my usual content right now. Like, we'll have to fucking schedule something." And then Firebat would just turn around and be like, "I'll go fuck yourself then." Like they only do things in the moment. They don't usually set things up.
Which I mean, like I understand on some level, like not wanting to like, you know, prepare a specific time, but like I think that like planning like a specific time frame and it's like where it's like okay like maybe like people are like a little bit late but it's like okay so like I have from now and then the rest of the day or whatever or something like that. I would be fine with that where it's like well I don't know specifically when I'll be available but like on this day you know we'll find some time you know to have this conversation, right? I would be fine with that because like granted I really don't like strict deadlines. I don't like when you know, it's like, oh, I have to be here at a specific time, especially because of how fucked my sleep schedule is.
Oh, yeah,
so I understand that.
You have one of the worst sleep schedules in fucking history.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I can't even predict when you're going to be awake because it seems to change like every single day.
Yeah, it does. It does. But yeah, and like I was gonna like make her like promise to not like flake on me or anything. And like it's. I'm just like, it'll take some time though. It's like, she was like, So this is what I propose, whatever the fuck that means. Since I am trying to move on, you submit your questions here in chat and I'll respond to them and you can show it on your stream. Like, why would you even suggest this?
Yeah,
Why
it's
would you
like, am I gonna-
suggest this fucking
why the
garbage?
fuck would I want to just send you a bunch of chatter fucking shitter questions for you to cover on your own shitter stream? Fuck off. Who's
Right?
gonna do that?
I plan not to
Yeah.
do anything after tonight. We'll see you tomorrow morning, Violet. Okay. I finally saw the Chris Chan stuff and feel that this is the right course of action, and this agreeable.
Did they talk to you about the Chris Chan stuff?
No, they didn't.
Okay,
they didn't
so
bring up any of the.
when I had the convo with them, just before yours, I pushed them the Chris Chan stuff, and they basically said, yeah, they saw like a shit ton of comparisons, and that's what made them like have like a moment of like self-reflection. Was like seeing themselves in Chris Chan. I mean, they still deflected on a few points, which whatever, that was obviously going to happen. But apparently they really did see themselves in the Chris Chan. They're also talking about doing this all tonight. Did they talk to you about the fact they feel like they're having a manic episode right now?
No, they did not say that.
Yeah. So in my stream, I kind of pushed back on this as well because I was like, well, surely the manic episode was last night, really. But they're like, no. Someone in my
So we've got a Firebat alt in chat. Okay, we've got TheTroughLIVE. Okay, so they say, wait, where the fuck are they? Sorry, hold on. Where did they go? Oh, okay. Sorry, it was scrolled up. Let me refresh that. There we go. Fuck. Oh my god, why is my trackpad not working? So here's what Firebat has to say. Okay, 2 cringy YouTube bums who never seen a day's work and leeches on YouTube drama. # sad lifes reunite. Look at Femi body checking like Eugenia Coney. LOL. Dude, apparently I look like Eugenia Coney. Apparently I'm
actually
dude,
a
I thought I
Firebat,
was...
or was this a troll? Because I don't think Firebat would be knowledgeable.
I know
enough to make
it is a Firebat alt, and the reason I say this is because this was like an alt that like had a different name for a bit. It commented under my first ever Firebat snark stream, if you will. Okay, so I can actually show you.
Yeah, okay.
Here.
Sure. No, I believe you though. I would say, well, honestly, fair play to Firebat for being able to make a fucking Eugenia Coley fucking dig. That's actually kind of fucking deep lore, to be fair. So fair play.
I mean, it would make sense if like I was actually skinny.
Yeah. Well,
also, I switched my screen share. You're probably gonna want to like turn the volume back to whatever it was.
Yeah. Let me know when we're watching.
Well, I don't know yet. I just want to show the comment, okay? Because originally it was, named something else.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. Let me.
While you're finding this, I just want to say about the mental health thing. So when I was talking to Firebat said that. That someone in chat had told Firebat that they were having like a mental health episode, like a psychotic break, like a BPD break, and that Firebat had like recognized that, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm having a manic episode." Firebat said themselves, "Having a manic episode right now." That's why they're doing what they're doing, basically.
So here was their comment, and original. So this is the same account. Firebat.
Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember this account.
Yeah. So I do believe it's Firebat's alt.
Okay, no, I believe you. That's fair enough. I remember this account. So what was it?
Either that, or this is like someone that's either that, or it's like one of Firebat's only defenders. I am not Firebat. I am Firebot. I never said that you look like Eugenia Coney. I said you body check like her. Fathom the difference, Scrooge.
Okay,
that kind of doesn't. That doesn't sound. Yeah, I mean it's broken English, but it sounds, dude, it's worded differently from Firebat. I don't know.
Firebat Skinwalker.
Dude, is it a Firebat Skinwalker? Dude, it could be a Skinwalker.
Let me take a look.
It could be a Skinwalker. I don't know, man. Rape Bat is in the chat. Dude, it's either Rape Bat or a Rape Bat Skinwalker. It could be one or the other.
No, I mean,
it doesn't sound like them.
Their channel says the channel says it was made in 2021.
Yeah, but it also doesn't sound like them.
Okay, someone in my chat has said it's Kathy. If you know who Kathy is, Kathy is a notorious troll from Parry's community. That makes sense. That makes
It could be
that makes
Kathy.
sense.
No, because I'm pretty sure they left that comment before Perry's coverage, if I'm not mistaken, 2 months ago.
No, it's
Perry
definitely
covering
not.
this stuff?
No, it's not. It's not Firebat because they just said an American saying broken English is a fucking joke like the trough. The piss pot road cleaner. Yeah, no, that's definitely That's definitely Kathy.
Okay.
Firebat wouldn't have the insight. Say something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the thing that made me think, okay, wait, no, this isn't Firebat, is when they said, I never said you look like Eugenia Coney. I said you body check like her. Fathom the difference, Scrooge. That was too pointed.
Yeah,
that was too pointed to be Firebat.
Use the word fathom. Fathom is too much.
Firebat would not make a pointed comment like that.
Someone in your chat said, "What the fuck is a piss pot road cleaner?" They're talking about like a fucking like a menial worker, but like again, it's very convoluted. It's definitely not Firebat. It's definitely not Firebat.
So is there any like new Firebat stuff to cover? That I haven't covered already.
Did you see the interview they did with their wife eating the burgers in the car?
No, was that Kino?
Yeah, I've got the link for it. They deleted it, but I got the link for it. Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah. Send that to me.
Holy shit! There's like shit tons of Firebat stuff you haven't seen since the last stream. To be fair, fucking hell.
Yeah. Send me all the Firebat juice. Oh,
Jesus
apparently
Christ.
they made a new YouTube post, so I'll read that while you're sending me this stuff. Okay. So let's go to their posts section. Okay, so 12 minutes ago. Okay. Well, now it's done. I finally came clean. It was hard, but I finally did it. Firebat, you were lying the entire time, okay? You were bullshitting, you were constantly contradicting yourself. Okay, what are we fucking talking about here? You were trying to bullshit your way through the conversation, and it didn't work. Okay? I'm actually pretty proud of myself. Full stop, because I finally admitted the things I should have admitted sooner. Now, you tried to evade responsibility, but okay. So allow further ado, start tomorrow. We're gonna get back and doing what we love on this channel, which is gaming and hopefully do some decent podcasts with my wife down the road. I appreciate everyone who has been a part of the Firebat family, but this chattel is no longer the TransFireBat. It's because I'm no longer willing to hide behind a fake persona where I am being cruel and evil to those around me. I'm not going to be that person. So clean. Slate a proper one. Take an ownership and responsibility for my bad behaviors online, while also admitting to my crimes against my wife and the past. If the trolls can't accept the truth that I presented tonight, full stop, I don't really care. I'm done trying to explain my side of the story. If you guys want to see it for yourselves, go ahead and check out Samuel's and TheTroughLIVE's interviews with me. Who is Samuel?
I have no fucking idea. I have no idea who the fuck Samuel is.
Am I meant to be Samuel?
No way. Like, even through like Firebat's obviously dyslexic lexicon, there's no way they can go from that to Samuel. I think, who the fuck is Samuel? Is it Malcolm maybe?
No, I think there's like a topic commentary person called Samuel. Maybe it's that guy. I don't know if he ever covered Firebat.
I've got some new Firebat messages in my chat here.
Okay.
Firebat says, "Thank you, Trough, for everything tonight and for hearing me out. If you can delete all the content on me, that would be great.
Oh my god.
To protect the baby and my wife and myself. If not, I understand. I will not ask. I appreciate your willingness to cover me tonight and at least hear my heart on the matters. Listen, I'm not gonna delete my content on you because you've asked me. Like, that's not how it works. I'm sorry, Firebat, but that's not how it works. But like, again, you know, I'm glad we had a cordial conversation, I guess. But I'm not, again, it's such a weird ask, I have to say, to someone to be like, "Yo, delete all of your videos about me that were critical." It's like, that's not how it fucking works.
She was literally in chat saying the same thing. Femi, go back and look. I mean,
Oh,
she
that's
she said
epic.
the same thing in my DMs. So I mean, it's not really anything to. Oh, okay, I see it. Dude, yeah. Thank you for all the. Yeah, thank you for your time and here. Wait, hold on. Let me go show this on my screen. Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Sorry, I just have to do this and then
No worries.
this. Oh my god, and then it fucking goes all the way over to the. Okay. So here we go. IDK, if you got my message on Discord, I think this is just the same thing that she would have sent on Discord. Yeah, that's just the same. Yeah, that's the same message.
Oh, okay. Someone in my chat called Mrs. Open Clay has said, so you know they're referencing someone called Samuel?
Yeah.
So apparently the Chris Chan, like, A-logging channel they're watching was called Gino Samuel. So they're just getting their wires crossed, apparently.
Apparently they did an interview with Gino Samuel. Why don't I believe that?
Oh yeah, no. So they wanted an interview. They were just like reacting to their Chris Chan vids.
So not an interview then. Okay. Anyways,
Yeah.
we should finish the community post, I guess.
True.
If you guys want to see it for yourselves, go ahead and check out Samuel's and the TransFireBat's interviews with me. I know, so it archived my video while I was live streaming. I'm not stupid. Weather screen set. Huh? What? What is that? What does weather screen set mean? Can someone explain that one?
Weather. Hang on, let me fucking get a little read on that.
Weather screen set. It just says weather screen set. wait. This might be speech to text. Maybe Tanya said weather screen set or something like that.
Remember when do you remember when we watched that video of Firebat at their factory job, like responding to Sarafae?
Yeah.
They said during that video that they always use speech to text. So this is them using speech to text, yeah.
Dude. Thank you for everyone's support. This channel is going to try to make better choices. So not Firebat, just the channel. Just the channel. The channel's gonna make the good choices, guys. Okay? And then 10 hours ago, a tribute to Sarafae. Interview with my wife coming soon to YouTube on Sarafae. Let's go. And then a link to a song that we're not gonna listen to. Coming soon to YouTube. The Black Goblin. Oh, that's so epic.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'll send you the links to the videos now, yeah? The new videos that you didn't see on the last stream because you went to bed, which is fair enough.
All right. I'm gonna read some more community posts and then we'll do that, okay?
Go for it.
Because there's only a few more. So now that I finally closed the drama between Sarafae and I, and the drama with the other content creators, I honestly don't know what I want to do next. Helps, lol. More Hangouts, live streams, bloopers. Oh my god, yes, Jim Carrey bloopers, dude. I'm voting for that, dude. I don't even need to see the rest of them. Okay. Finally, after months of planning and months of BS, I finally won. Haha. And I proved my innocence against Sarafae and the pathetic trolls of the internet. Okay. And then I think I already read the rest of these. So that's what. So.
Okay, so I'll say these in the correct order. So that was the first one.
Okay. Let's see. I might have seen this. I might not.
I don't think you saw this one because I think you were asleep when this one came out.
Okay. Let's see here.
Then.
So this is the final victory dance for the TransFireBat. Hashtag transgender. Hashtag vlogging. Hashtag gaming. Hashtag podcast. Hashtag drama. But then in the title it says Firebat finally beaten. Transgender Firebat, turning herself in to give Sarafae justice for raping her 10 years ago. Oh. Gonna have to edit the VOD?
Sorry?
I think I saw this. I think I'm gonna have to edit the VOD. I don't know if it showed the phone number or not.
Oh shit, yeah, you saw this one. Sorry, forgive me. You did see that. That was the last one you saw.
Dude, I'm gonna have to edit the VOD now. No.
No, it didn't play. It didn't play.
No, it did. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it did.
Fuck, I apologize.
I think I accidentally showed it, if I'm not mistaken.
Unintentional Femyoz snark.
I think. Hold on, let me check on my end. Okay. Let me see. So yeah, I think I pressed play and then hold on, let me see. Yeah.
Shit. My bad.
It's okay. You didn't know. It showed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit the VOD when it finishes processing.
It's hard to fucking tell with Firebat because for some reason their preserved tube page is like all over the fucking place.
Dude.
Like,
so this one is called Sarafae and the Trolls Lost. Did I cover this one?
I can't remember which one is.
Let's find out.
Hey guys, as of yesterday, I have proven my innocence.
I think we covered this one because I was making fun of their clothing.
Oh, okay.
Not just
the interview one. The interview one definitely was not covered. The interview one definitely wasn't covered.
Yeah, I could cover the interview.
It's hard to tell because fucking Firebat's like
they don't their titles are fucking awful.
Not even that. The preserved tube page has like gone schizo, so it's like all out of fucking order. Because I know you didn't cover the goblin ones.
The goblin
but
ones.
Like oh yeah, exactly. But like the preserved tube page is all like out of whack chronologically. It's all fucked up. But yeah, okay. The video I sent to you about the interview one, that's the next one to cover 100%.
Okay, so this one is called Serenity Furopal Interview about Sarafae and Femyoz.
Yeah, Serenity Furopal, that's Tanya's name online.
Okay. So, and then in the thumbnail it says Femyoz Purple Perry, spelled incorrectly, The Trough, and goddamn it, Malcolm. Okay, dude, this is awesome. Lawson fell for the trap. Oh no. Chat, we fell for the trap again. Oops, why is it not? Okay.
All right, folks, so my wife's on her way. She's going to pick me up. We're going to go on a date.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
We're going to celebrate the fact that I finally won against these trolls and I fucking, tramped.
Dude, I thought you've been winning.
Sarafae, and we're going to, enjoy our afternoon celebrating and just having fun. And then we'll be back to doing gaming and back to our normal YouTube creation self.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
And all that, so I'm excited. So now since everything I wanted up is up, now I can spend the next, 30-ish days working on other projects. So I just finished up.
I don't know why the speed thing wasn't working.
Uploading the Goblin project, also known as me going from TransFireBat and all that. So that will be included in a different video. That's going to be a different video entirely, which I'll be doing around the 24th and 25th of March. So with that being said, I'm going to get going. And looks like my wife to pull up.
Does she think she can just pretend this is gone? Yes.
So I'm going to get going, and I'll talk to you later. Okay, folks. This is just the beginning clip of this. My wife and I, we're going to have an interview. We're going to be talking about this thing right here. You guys have seen.
Okay. So, yeah, that was that. So for those who need context, it's basically Tanya talking about how, I'm pretty sure it's about my live stream. Just because, like, me and Aiko are the only women, I think, that have covered this.
Yeah. 100%.
And Firebat never talks about Aiko. So it's definitely about me. Okay? So for anyone who needs a refresher, this is from Tanya. I have a confession. I watched nearly all of Femyoz's live streams about you and your abusive past. Once I finished, I was pretty tempted to reach out and clear up some allegations of my own. But then I realized that she would just spend most of that time trying to convince me to break up with you. Not going to happen. So I tell you this instead. Now that I know more about how she works, I feel we could actually unite under a common enemy. Her smear campaign against you has in fact made me feel closer to you than before and has actually reinforced my feelings towards you. I would love to discuss this further in person or in a recording, okay? And my response to this obviously is that obviously Tanya is going to be entirely compromised. I've been in an abusive relationship before. I get it. I'm not holding this against Tanya, okay? I was the same way. I was the same way as Tanya. So, just for context.
Yeah, on multiple videos. Yeah, we'll put it right there. We'll put it right there for dramatic purposes. we'll just have it here and then like move it over to here. Kidding, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have it right here. Nah, I think it's perfect. It'll fit right here because it's a big enough gap between our beautiful heads. So we're going to talk about the Femyoz interview with Sarafae. We're going to talk about Sarafae for the last time. My wife has made me promise.
Wait, I thought... Oh, Interesting. So
Hello?
for the last time, that's an interesting statement. How long
That
did
is
that
a very
last?
interesting statement. Oh, like literally less than like 4 hours. Like
To not talk
and
about
it
this.
is
Oh,
like,
why? Okay, why does everyone struggle to pronounce Femyoz? This isn't just like a Firebat being illiterate thing. I've seen people that are perfectly literate mispronounce Femyoz and say like Femyoz.
I pronounce it Femyoz, but that's because I'm British.
That's fine. Femyoz is close enough to Femyoz.
Yeah, that's literally just because of the way I use my vowels and English, British English. But like for everyone else, it's the same sort of thing with like me being called fucking trow by everybody, because if like one person says it, everyone just starts fucking saying it.
But I feel like that's different though, because like they're saying that just to like annoy you or whatever. But people don't say it to annoy me because I don't really react to it. I'm just like, I mean, I don't really care that much. But like, it's like, why is everyone so bad at pronouncing?
I'll be honest with you. When I read it, like Femyoz is probably the way that my brain would naturally say it. To be fair, I have to be transparent.
I don't understand. It's pronounced Femyoz, but spelled Femyoz. Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
I think just Femyoz is just easier to say than Femyoz.
Yeah, it's like what my brain says. I know it started out as
it started out as Femyoz, but then like it's just like because I was pronouncing it quickly, it became Femyoz.
Sarafae after today,
Yeah.
which I think is appropriate. I think it's the best way to.
Sarafae, she's like a mythical creature.
Oh, she's very mythical, mythically retarded, or mythically autistic, or mythically.
He's choking up paper towel.
Dude, autism allegations confirmed.
Never had enough of that.
Mythically,
yeah.
Let's fucking go, dude.
a paper towel.
Dude, Femyoz won again.
Kidding. So stay tuned, guys. We're gonna pick up our date food from this beautiful restaurant, and then we're gonna have a car date, followed by going into a antique shop.
Oh wow, a car date where they eat fast food. That's awesome, dude. That's very romantic. Really awesome
yeah.
stuff. Now clearly
quick
Firebat needs more fast food. They haven't gained enough weight. So clearly they need more fast food, more McDonald's, more Panda Express, okay? Because their tummy isn't big enough. They're hungry, okay? They're hungry. They need more food.
Also, the way that like Firebat is speculating about other people's autism right now, in the conversation I had them earlier, they straight up asked me like, "Trough, do you think I'm autistic?" And I'm like, "Yeah, probably, dude." like, let's be fucking real, okay? I think like half the fucking people in like the drama community in general are autistic as shit. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
So it's kind of
Absolutely.
like, yeah.
I mean,
and it's
that was
so
like one of the first things I was diagnosed with.
Yeah, I was actually diagnosed with ADHD first. The autism came much later in my life. But it's kind of like I think most people in this community can instantly recognize that Firebat is clearly like autistic as shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like it's very obvious. It's very obvious.
Yes.
And we're gonna enjoy looking at some stuff. And then we're gonna go to an interview.
The thing is like because I was special needs, I grew up around other people that were special needs. So like there's certain things that I recognize that the average person might not as well.
True.
So like, because there's going to be different things where it's like, okay, is this just like a person being weird or like mentally ill? Or is this like specifically autism? Right? And there's going to be certain things that I can recognize that some people might not be able to if they're not as familiar with the subject.
Then she
Yeah,
comes
fair
to me back over to pick up my bottle. I forgot my fucking bottle. Ah! And then from there, we're probably gonna go home for the day. I was gonna go to the gym today, but I'm really not feeling good. So, talk guys in a second.
Wow, this is...
I have a steering wheel. Watch out, everybody. I have a license.
And I have a fry. I'm not afraid to stab you with it. Welcome to the TransFireBat, Transgender Firebat
You're
Black
fry.
Goblin YouTube channel.
You're frying your fry.
Yeah,
you
I'm sure
by the way,
Firebat
Femyoz?
knows all about black goblins. What's that?
I don't know how much you care. I mean, to be honest, the only on Firebat because it's their own fault. I think at like 16 minutes or around that, they accidentally like shout out their own phone number.
I don't care, man. That's on them.
Yeah, I'd say
I don't
that's
give a-
that's what. Yeah, I know. So I'll give you the heads up because like, but yeah.
Back over there on the door.
Yeah. Gotta get the fries.
Right
This
there.
is a date
I mean, that was an epic freeze frame from before,
Interview.
too. I forgot to mention.
All right,
Yeah, I mean, she knows all about black goblins, okay? Like, she really likes them, all right? She knows all about that.
We went to One of my favorite restaurants of all time.
Food is very hot.
Well, that smells pretty good. Got some fries and all that.
Yes, Femyoz mods are peak. I don't know what's going on in chat. I don't know what you guys are arguing about.
Burgers, and so
There are crows on the parking lot. Not too many.
that's normal.
It's a murder!
I remember the first time I ever did Uber over here, like in this city specifically, dropping a customer. I found this frugal, and I was like the happiest person alive because I finally had.
I like how they're just out of frame. It's like I'm not grabbing anything in particular. Then I'm just like, oh look, sauce just magically appeared. Where did
that's
that come
true.
from?
This fro-
That's
Alright, so I'm
fine.
not trying to be like overly snarky here, but it's like, why not
Be
just
overly
edit this
snarky.
part out? Why not just edit this part out of your fucking video? Like,
True.
it's just it's just
True.
nonsense. It's just complete nonsense, you know?
For
like,
sure.
who gives a fuck about? Oh, the sauce was on the dashboard, but you can't see it. That's so funny. It's like,
Yes, but have you ever
No.
considered that the sauce is on the dashboard and that you can't see it and that's so funny?
true. To be fair, I've never seen it that way. You are correct.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Wish I knew it. What all of the ingredients?
Probably
I know
That was
ketchup.
Island mixed with mayo. I mean, mayo is really like number one ingredient for mystery sauce. Dude.
I mean, this is really awesome stuff.
That's true. That could be it.
In
So
fact,
Yeah, we're in the overly snarky stretch, okay? If you want to see like the more hard-hitting, serious stuff, that's going to be at the beginning of the stream. Feel free to rewind
I just tasted.
and catch up
Yeah,
at 2
and
times
also
for
there's-
anyone that's
there's-
just
there's
tuning
about-
in.
There's about 57 hours of between my VODs and your VODs of us doing much harder hitting snark. Like there's
Oh, yeah, for
literally
sure.
days of content. But
Yeah,
you
for
say this
sure.
right. I'm not going to spoil, but we actually both get mentioned heavily in this VOD.
Oh, good shit, good shit. I'm
Like a
excited.
ketchup and mayo blend.
so my beautiful wife, who's been very supportive by the way through all this, especially through
Yeah, my wife supports me and my endeavors as a rapist. My wife is very supportive. Stop inserting your wife into all this shit. Jesus fuck.
adult trolling I've
Got
been doing.
limits though. Got limits.
This is
You
where
catch
we got
that?
a little bit of
Yeah, she's like, even though
Has
even
limits.
Tanya's like, yeah, I have limits, man. Like, come on, stop insert. Like, she's trying to say in the nicest way possible, stop inserting me into this shit. I don't want anything to do with this. That's basically what that means.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not like Firebat's ever gonna respect that because I mean, like,
Oh no.
you know, they were, you know, weaponizing Tanya's existence and, you know, the baby's existence during this live stream. So, you know, I mean, it's not like they're ever going to give a fuck.
serious. My wife has asked me to no longer talk about the Sarafae,
Right. That, yeah, clearly you respected her wishes very well.
at least in front of her anyway.
Why did she get a?
At least in front of her anyway. Are we fucking serious, dude? At least in front of her. At least in front of her.
Honestly, this next minute is absolute fucking kino.
All right, hold on. What did Tanya say there? Oh, hold on.
Sarafae, at least in front of her anyway,
Why did she get a the?
because she is the loser, the troll, I use the for people that are either infamous or assholes.
I mean, not only is this like a very infantile way of understanding the world, but it's also very Christian-esque. This is why we make the comparison.
Yeah, and it's also complete bullshit and Firebat just trying to fucking find any excuse to make up for their fucking, you know, aggrandizing of Sarafae versus not giving a shit about their wife. Like, this is just literally throwing shit at the wall. I hope it fucking sticks, to be honest.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yesterday with Perry says, be careful with this video. Firebat says a phone number from 12:30 to 12:36. Yeah, I mean, I guess when that comes up, I could skip it, but it's like, I mean, it's Firebat's own fault. So it's
Yeah.
like, do I really care?
Yeah, they did it themselves.
Yeah, like, well, we'll try to remember that, but like, if you know, a few numbers get, you know, if the first few numbers before we skip it get said, it's like, whatever, dude.
Like if we ever divorce,
Yeah.
I would call you the Sarafae. I mean,
Oh,
oh, no.
Jesus Christ. Not only
Firebat.
snarking your own wife and also getting the fucking name confused with your ex fucking girlfriend. That's a double
You just
fucking
know
whammy.
for a fact. You just know for a fact that whenever they have sex, Firebat is imagining that Tanya is actually Sara. Okay, she's got her eyes closed. She's imagining she's back with Sara. You just know for a fact. It's very
Yeah.
obvious. That's why they're getting the name confused.
It's awful
But
stuff.
yeah. The algorithm gods don't like 16:9 Femi. True.
I'll call you the Serenity Fireable.
Drink every time he gets our names mixed up.
Trough, get your drink.
Might be way.
I mean, wow, epic trough moment. Epic trough call out for drinking. Fair enough. But two,
Hell yeah.
the fact that even Tanya and Firebat are like, oh, take a drink every time I get your name confused with fucking Sarafae. Like, this must happen all the fucking time for that to be in the lexicon. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Like,
It's like, why
holy
is this a repeated
fucking shit.
behavior?
Yeah.
It's like,
and
this is, I mean, this is painful to watch. Can anyone acknowledge the triple chin? Look, I'm not gonna say anything about Firebat's appearance, okay? I'm gonna let you guys come to your own conclusions about what's on screen. I'll let you guys think for yourselves here, okay?
Listen,
you guys can make your own.
We're turning a new leaf.
conclusions.
We're turning a new leaf.
Yeah, you guys can draw your own conclusions about Firebat's appearance, okay? We're just gonna let you guys figure this one out, okay?
It's by the end of this video.
Trough, get the drink. Get the drink. I dare you to do a live stream
Let's
on
go.
this.
Let's go. Hang on 1 second.
Let's fucking
I need to
go,
get-
Trough.
I need to get a drink for Firebat. You know, they've asked me twice
yeah,
now,
dude.
so that's
Fuck yeah,
kind
dude.
of epic. That's kind of epic that Firebat recognizes the gimmick of the stream. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Right. Short
Someone
hat,
says,
let's go.
Sarafae, if you're still in chat, you're way better than this hoe. So glad you got away from Rapebat. True. Facts. And we should set native res to vertical and then set YouTube res to 16:9 to wide max. I see.
The thing is,
Sure.
though, this sort of stream wouldn't work in a vertical. Like it would just
Yeah.
look like fucking like resolution for ants sort of shit. You know, like
I mean, I do.
You
Well,
need-
to be fair, I do content like this vertically sometimes, but like I'm trying to branch out and do more streams like this. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's where you find the
Where it's
fucking
like-
the real fans from the fakers.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit more, tight knit. You know what I mean? It's a little bit more close.
Shit. See how he does. You know, every time I bring up Sarafae, you know.
And also, it makes the VOD better because I'm paying attention to like the VOD being good. Because like I never thought that the Firebat stuff would go beyond just like my channel. So originally, I actually did do them as like vertical live streams, like I normally would. But because this like went sort of outside of that sphere, and because I want people to use my coverage potentially, I'm making that easier by just having it be horizontal.
Yeah. Did
So
you
that
hear
it's
that?
easier for people to use my coverage. What's that?
Did you hear that Dickers almost started covering Firebat?
Dude, Dickers needs to cover Firebat, man. We gotta convince
So,
him. We gotta convince him.
Dickers sent like a DM, I think, to Alex Pratt saying, "Is this Firebat stuff worth coloring?" And then Alex responded, "Yeah, you should cover it. And you should cover it with a trough." And then like Firebat just dropped it, which I understand, fair enough. But yeah, there was a timeline where Dickers of all fucking people covered Firebat. And I'm
Dude,
telling
we
you,
gotta convince him. We gotta convince him, dude. He's gotta cover the
Oh
rape.
yeah,
He's gotta do
listen,
at least one
Dickers-
stream.
Dickers loves a bit of rape coverage, you know, like
Hell yeah.
it'd be right. Dickers would love it. But the thing is, the way that like it's just going up and up and up, I would not be surprised if in like half a year, like Chud covers it. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of Firebat potential. Okay, there's
Oh, yeah,
big
for sure.
dividends in the Firebat stock drama market.
Yeah, I mean, this is absolutely somebody that Chud would cover, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, Chud would love it. Trans, lolcow, rape
exactly.
allegations. Holy shit, Chud would be creaming themselves about this sort of thing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sarafae, just pathetic, and Sarafae should offer herself and Sarafae. No, kidding.
That's not what I was saying.
Yeah, I don't think you were kidding about that one, Firebat, because you said that one unironically many times.
I know.
Very quickly, I've got to address some fucking snark in my chat.
Oh my God.
Thy Firebot says, the trough is like 6 miles away from the camera. How can he read the chat? It's called I have a mobile phone I can read. Also, I have a monitor I can read. Like, I'm not blind. Sorry.
I
apologize
am
for the
kind of,
derail.
I am basically blind. Okay, that critique would be more applicable to me actually. If
Oh, I'm
anything.
pretty. I'm very blind too, but it's like I can still read things two inches away from me. You know.
Oh, yeah, fair. Dude, my hair is so fucking messy today. What the fuck is this? Anyways, let's continue.
enough of that. So, you watched the interviews with her that shall not be named. Bum bum bum. Yes, Femyoz interview. Yeah.
She who shall not be named proceeds to name me. Okay, dude.
That's epic.
I mean, that's pretty awesome, dude.
That. We're talking about that.
Well, I started with
Notice how, like, my interview gets mentioned and not Perry's? You know, I'm just saying. Just putting it out there. Just, you know, just so you're all aware, of course.
Trough first, but then I realized he's just reacting to a reaction.
Let's go.
So let's just get the original content going. Get to the root of the actual video here, the actual content.
Can I just pause very quickly? I hate to be a Tanya snarker here, right? Okay. Now, I understand where they're coming from, but Tanya said, I started with the troughs originally, and then I realized they were reacting to somebody else's. That isn't the case, okay? You know, the interview we did, yes, you did the first 20 minutes basically by yourself, which is fair enough. Like, I was busy dying of alcohol withdrawal all the time. But, like, it was still a, you know, a group effort overall. And for Tanya to snark me to say that I was just reacting, you know, that's very low of Tanya. That's very fucked up from Tanya there to snark me like that.
Dude, I think Tanya won. I'm sorry, dude. W Tanya. Tanya
what
won.
I would say is like a genuine insight though. She can't have she can't have watched much of the interview to have the impression that like I was just like reacting to it, because like, you know, after like 20 minutes or so, like I was actively asking questions and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
So for her takeaway to be that I was just reacting means she only watched like the first 20 minutes. And to be fair, the first 20 minutes, you know, were the best parts of the interview. All respect to you, Femyoz, you know, which is fair enough. But it's just a bit of insight, you know, that she didn't watch that much of it.
Do you think Tanya considers herself a lesbian? No, definitely not. And the reason for that is because, like, at most it would be bisexual, but even that, I mean, like,
she addresses these claims in this video.
Oh, okay, awesome. Also, somebody says that Dickers lacks the showmanship to do Firebat justice. True. Implying that I do have the showmanship. That means that I give it justice. Let's fucking go.
Listen. Dickers confirmed. Dickers may be a streamer, but me and you, we're entertainers. You know?
Yeah,
like,
let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Dude, what's with the Dickers? Dickers has been nothing but nice to me, okay? I can't snark him too much, okay?
I actually have genuinely no problem with Dickers.
Yeah, I have no issue.
I still made a Dickers like snark over it anyway, just for the name.
Hell yeah.
But if you're reacting to a reaction, that's just boring.
Right.
Yep.
That's,
I mean, to be fair, you do that sometimes.
Yeah, but listen. That's not an unfair criticism. Okay, like OG Trough content was quite literally me agreeing with myself. Like, you know how like we were making the joke about, oh, past Femyoz, that point is epic. Like I used to do that for like hours straight. I used to do that for like hours straight back in the OG days. Like it's a fair criticism, but not for this particular fucking context. You know, like
oh, for sure.
I was an active part of this fucking interview. I appreciate
Dude, this is an awesome freeze frame. This is a great freeze frame.
The Tanya snark is just unfounded in this context.
Yeah, but like this is an awesome freeze frame. I gotta say, this is beautiful. This is a work of art.
True.
So, Femyoz.
Right.
That's me.
So at first glance,
wrong.
and because I am malleable and gullible, unfortunately, and have been for my whole life,
we can tell.
Femyoz.
Thank you for pronouncing it correctly, Tanya. I appreciate that.
Sounds like the voice of reason. You know, she's calm, she's collected, she actually makes good points.
That's facts. Dude, Tanya, Femyoz fan confirmed. Let's fucking
listen,
go,
Tanya is a fucking membership subscriber.
Let's fucking, dude, we love you, Tanya.
Tanya is your number one fucking soldier right here.
We love you, Tanya. All right, we're very pro Tanya here, okay?
As long as it's in line with the truth. So by the time I finished scrubbing/watching this exclusive interview, I'm like, I should reach out to her and clear up some of the air.
I think that would have been good. Tanya, you're more than welcome to reach out to me. I guess this is me extending my hand out to you. You're more than welcome to talk about whatever you want. You seemed like you had some concerns about like me trying to get you to break up with Firebat. That's not my goal here. I know that I'm not going to be able to convince you. Okay, I'm not going to be able to, you know, fully show you, you know, like the extent of what's happening, but I could show you some things that might give you a little bit of a different perspective. And you can do with that information what you will. I'm not here to make you do anything. I'm not your fucking mom, okay? You can date whoever you want, okay? I'm not going to stop you. But I do think you deserve to know the truth.
Very good question from my chat, from Sarafae, my moderator. Question to everyone in the chat. What does it say about us that we watch this much Firebat? Well, it shows for one thing that Firebat content is epic. And it also, the second thing it shows is that we have literally nothing fucking better to do. And that we are completely fucking paused. And that it is so over. That's the that's the real answer.
Fuck yeah.
But she didn't get everything correct. I could clarify my sexual orientation, my father's location, among other things that I noticed.
Okay.
But then I realized she spent a good chunk of that video talking about how horrible you were. Which then made me the very logical leap would be she's going to be spending most of that time convincing me to break up with you.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
I think that's like, that's understandable. Yeah, I could see why she would think that. I could see why she would think that. Again, the reason I wouldn't do that is because I've been in an abusive relationship before. I know that it doesn't work. Okay, I know you can't convince somebody to break up with somebody else. Okay, but what I can do is I can show certain things that I think that Tanya deserves to know about. That I think that Tanya should be aware of. You know, just for her own sake, especially because she's having a child, and I want her to be able to make the best decisions possible, right? I don't expect her to, you know, break up with Firebat, and you know, if somebody has you know contact with Tanya, feel free to, you know, clip this part of the stream and send it to her, because again, I'm not like, if you're willing to talk to me, I'd be more than down to do so. It could be on stream, it could be off stream, whatever you prefer. And I'm not going to try to convince you to break up. Okay, that's not my goal here. I just think that there's some things you should know about. Okay,
but
that's it.
Saying all this, the alternative timeline where you had an interview with Tanya is fucking keynote. It has to be said. Like that timeline, the fact that timeline was even a possibility is keynote as fuck.
Yeah, for sure. And like, and I say all of this in good faith, of course. Like I don't have any ill will towards Tanya, right? It doesn't seem like Tanya's a bad person. Okay, she seems to be a byproduct of her circumstances in a lot of ways. Yeah. And that's not to say she's not an autonomous adult, but it is to say that there are certain variables in her life that have led her to be where she is now, right? And these are going to be things that aren't necessarily her fault. So, again, the goal would not be to, you know, get them to break up or whatever. I'm not going to be able to do that.
That's normal.
And that's why I was like, yeah, I'm not reaching out.
Sarafae tried to do it. Sarafae tried.
That's fair. But, you know, Tanya, if you're seeing this, you're more than welcome to reach out to me. Okay? I'm not going to try to convince you to, you know, change your relationship or whatever. Just there's certain things that you should be aware of.
Tried to convince my wife to leave me. Purple Perry tried to, in one of his live streams, tried to get Tanya to break up with me.
Oh, that's right.
I was like, no.
I don't think that's listen, okay, I will snark Parry until the fucking cows come home, right? But I gotta sign up for Parry bit here. I don't think that's a very fair representation of what he said, to be honest. Like, Parry will make jokes and comments about it, as all of us have, about, you know, Tanya leaving, you know, the Firebat, right?
Yeah, of course.
But I don't think there's ever been like a consistent, like, organized effort, like a campaign of Tanya, escape from this. Tanya, you gotta leave. Tanya, you know what I mean? And like,
yeah,
it's like
I do think that like Tanya would be better off if she left Firebat. But again, I'm not going to be the person that's going to, you know, convince her of that. And I'm aware of that. I'm never going to be able to convince her. Okay. And I'm okay with that. I understand how these things work to some degree.
Yeah. It's an opinion rather than an active, like, cohesive effort to, you know, bring about action, you know, like.
Yeah. I also want to respond to what a chatter said. Tanya's making her own valid choices, then you're denying her agency. She has agency. Yes, but I also think that it's important to recognize the variables that caused them to make those decisions in the first place. Okay? Because to ignore the conditions that would lead to somebody to make such a decision is to be ignorant. Okay? If circumstances were different in anybody's life, anyone would make different decisions. Okay?
Yeah.
Again, it's not to claim that Tanya doesn't have agency or is stupid in any way. It's not to undermine her intelligence. Okay? I wasn't when I was with an abuser, okay, it wasn't because I was unintelligent. It wasn't because I was stupid. I'm actually significantly more intelligent than she is, okay? Not that I'm particularly intelligent. She's actually quite dumb. But she was very manipulative. So
Yeah. Okay.
I understand where you're coming from, but there were also circumstances that would have led to me being in that relationship in the first place, okay? That wouldn't necessarily have been within my control. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
and if I can, yeah, and it does. And if I can expand upon that point, because the same person asked you that question says, but you don't actually know the conditions. You're just assuming them. Yes, of course, we are. Doing armchair psychologists. Fucking shitter psychoanalysis. Right? That's
Yeah.
in all true. The thing is that obviously we're only going off what we're presented through Firebat's videos.
Yeah.
The thing is, from what we've seen, it does seem a lot of the time like Tanya is getting treated very poorly. However, what I will say is that the general attitude towards Tanya has definitely shifted. Like, it's gone from everyone going, yeah, Tanya's the victim, oh my god, free Tanya. Now people have more of a balanced, let's say, view on these things. Like, more people are saying, oh, Tanya's in on all of it, like Tanya's not a victim at all. And I think it's probably somewhere in the middle of that.
Yeah.
I think that while Tanya definitely, does, fully, completely awarely indulge in all this content, I think I still ultimately have the viewpoint that their frame point, their mind of view, their psychology is heavily influenced from Firebat, heavily saying you have to be like this, you have to be like this, you have to be like this.
Yeah.
I don't think they're truly within their own agency, because of the dynamic we see. But ultimately, you are right. None of us actually know anything for sure. It is just complete speculation. This much is true.
Yeah, I mean, Tanya's an adult, guys. Yes, but that doesn't negate how abusive dynamics work, right? Like, again, I think that people oftentimes conflate, the notion that somebody wouldn't have agency with the notion that somebody is, an abuse victim, right? Because then this necessarily would imply that if somebody, stays with their abuser because they have Stockholm syndrome, that they have no level of agency and that you're infantilizing them, right? And I don't think that's necessarily true. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense, because ultimately, yes, Tanya does have her own agency, but she comes from a background of her father abused her, her previous husband abused her. She's not had the greatest relationships, so this sort of these sort of things are always going to have a consistent impact on her, mind frame. And you can see this with the Firebat, because Firebat does some pretty shitty things, and Tanya doesn't blink twice at it, because I would imagine that Tanya is just used to this being the standard for these sort of relationships in general.
Yeah.
Like, as much as Tanya may be in on it, Tanya has gone through a lot of shit that has led her to a point where she's passive enough to just go along with it, because she hasn't experienced any better, unfortunately.
Absolutely. I also want to address what somebody said, saying I was with an abuser because it was actually in my best interest to be with them until I had the opportunity to get out. So I think you're fundamentally misunderstanding the point here. Okay, it's not necessarily always going to be a matter of what's in somebody's best interest. Okay, when I was with somebody that was emotionally abusive, it was not within my best interest to be with them. I was with them anyways, right? Because I was, compromised in a way in terms of my view on them, right? Because I wanted to see the best in them and ignored all the bad things and focused on the good, right? And that's something that I did, for quite a while. And that's not to say that I had no agency. It's just, in an emotional sense, I had been bought out. And I don't think that anyone is immune to that kind of manipulation, right? Because I remember before that relationship, I thought obviously, victims' experiences are valid, but if it was me, I would just leave. Okay? Guess what my first relationship was? I think you get the point.
Yeah.
So it's more complicated than you would think.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yes, is Tanya potentially complicit in some of this shit? Sure. but she's coming from a place where she's never really had any good adult relationships without trying to, sound transphobic towards Firebat, whatever. Just for just to make the argument with men and partners and family members, right? Like they're always going to be a bit they're always going to be a bit compromised by default because of the abuse they've gone through and all these sort of situations.
Correct, because it's been normalized to them.
Yeah,
I also want to
exactly.
respond to another message saying, right, but the focus should be on the abuse and the abuser, focusing on the psychological influences. The victim is missing the point. I disagree, and I'll tell you why. Okay, because not understanding the psychological influences is exactly what people like Firebat prey upon. Okay, this is why they will negate the existence of things like Stockholm syndrome, right? Without even calling it that, they will do everything in their power to use the argument of, well, if it was so bad, if I was so abusive, then why didn't you just leave, right? So that them making these arguments makes it very important, actually, to understand how these dynamics play out on both ends, to understand why is it the case that a victim would stay with their abuser. So I actually disagree with you on that. I think that focusing on the abuser is going to be the main thing, but I don't think you should outright ignore the kind of influence that can have on somebody, or the reasons as to why somebody might be staying with their abuser, right? Because those things are important, especially with somebody like Firebat, who takes advantage of that sort of argumentation of well, why would you stay with
Firebat uses like the classic rapist abusers like playbook, like, oh well, if I was so bad, why didn't they stay? Why did they stay with me so long? Because they felt trapped, because they felt like they couldn't, because they felt emotionally responsible for their bad feelings, even though they were the abuser. Why didn't you go to the police? Because it's intimidating as fuck to go to police. Like, this is all fucking classic abuser bullshit, and you see it all the fucking time.
Correct.
Like, I know we're getting proper deep into it here, but the thing is the reasons that a lot of people don't report their abuse, report their rape or whatever, is so multifaceted. There are social issues. There are, to a certain extent, political issues. There are heavy emotional issues. It's such a convoluted thing, which has so much difficult emotions involved, that it's never a unique experience for anybody, but there's a lot of consistent threads in it as well. It's difficult. It's difficult. And that is why people never do what you think they would do. It's why people don't go into the police, because they have to deal with the officers that are going to every single time say, well, why did this happen? Or why did this happen? Oh, they're going to doubt you, which puts you through emotional turmoil. Then you've got to go to court and defend yourself and have a prosecutor that's going to fucking grill you about things that, may have happened years ago that you can't remember fully. You're going to be put through the ringer. And then socially, there's always going to be friends of the rapist that are going to say, oh, you're a fucking liar. And that's going to have an effect, especially if you live in a small town. That's going to have an effect on your social life. Like, it's such a complicated thing that it's impossible to just try and sweep for it and just say, oh well, it should be like this, or it's like this. Well, they're just fucking lying. It's way more complicated than that. Way more complicated. For
sure. And I don't claim to know all of the ins and outs of the dynamic of the relationship, right? We only know what we see on screen. Anyways, I think we should continue. That was a whole fucking monologue.
But that was a good deal.
Yeah, I'm glad that was a good derail for sure. Yes, it was worth it.
There's another video. I think this one's from the purple guy.
The purple guy.
I don't.
Hell
I don't
yeah,
remember.
that's actually epic. The purple guy. That's actually the best snark name. That's actually the best snark I've ever heard for Perry. The purple guy. Because it's not even it's not even offensive. It's just like a complete dismissal. Oh yeah, that fucking purple guy.
Hell yeah.
He also did a reaction to reaction, but his was a little more cohesive. And then I started kind of browsing.
This check out my trolling playlist, dude, and then 2 of them are my streams. That's epic.
One of his videos.
It's literally just videos of me and you in that trolling playlist while they're talking about Parry.
Dude, look, it's cool. It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, dude, 5 Femyoz streams in a row. Dude, you've got the one that was 10 hours, the 7-hour one, it's so much fucking content.
And the ones that start with me, but it's kind of like why are you sharing this playlist when you're talking about fucking Parry?
Yeah, right?
few days ago. It opened with either my online alias or my real name, whichever. It said, if you're watching this, reach out to me so I can also convince you to break up with your husband. That's essentially what it boils down to. That's basically what it boils down to. And I'm like, well, I've already decided not to reach out to Femyoz. I'm probably not going to do that with you either.
True.
I feel like out of all the people that
Harry snarked.
I feel like out of all the people that Tanya could talk to, I think that either me or Malcolm or you would be her best bet. I would say Malcolm would probably be definitely up there.
Oh yeah, like Malcolm would be the nicest. Like
yeah,
Malcolm
I would be
Malcolm
fairly nice
is still
too.
very much like, you know, free Tanya. You know, like
yeah, I would say definitely either Malcolm, because he seems like he would be very understanding, and is like also good at covering this kind of stuff, or me, because I've experienced what it's like to be in an emotionally abusive relationship, and there's going to be things that I could pick up on that most people wouldn't. So
yeah, that's fair enough.
yeah, I would definitely, and that's why, because her assumption about you know, like, oh well, if I were to talk to Femyoz, she would try to get me to break up with Firebat. That assumption isn't born out of nothing. That's actually quite a reasonable assumption to make, because it's gonna be the case that for most people that would be true, but because I know on some level that doesn't really work, because it didn't work on me, right? It's not gonna work, right? I'm aware of this.
Yeah, but it's hard to just sit there and
But she doesn't
not
know
say
that.
it. Yeah. But do you find it funny that in this is in the context of, apparently, from what I've heard, right? Because I'm sort, you know, again, if we can replay it by 15 seconds, right?
Yeah, sure.
Just so I can confirm what I'm saying is what I thought I heard the first few times I heard it.
Okay.
An alias or my real name, whichever. It said, if you're watching this, reach out to me so I can also convince you to break up with your husband. That's essentially what it boils down to. That's basically what it boils down to. And I'm like, well, I've already decided not to reach out to Femyoz. I'm probably not going to do that with you either.
You're right. Suppose. Well, I am. Oh yeah. Okay. I was just making sure I had my fucking chakras aligned, so to speak. Yes. Right. So they're talking in the context of Parry reaching out to Tanya to do an interview.
Yeah.
This is the context of what they're saying,
Harry would
right?
be the worst person to do it
And
with.
it's like, like in any other context, you know, like say someone like you or Malcolm or me or even Mary Chu, fair enough. Like we'll be cordial,
I
we'll
would
be
be a
very
bit
nice.
skeptical. I would be a bit skeptical with Mary Chu. Mary Chu's sort of gone off the deep end lately. I don't know about Mary Chu. I don't know, man.
I'm not gonna comment. I ain't gonna comment. But you understand what I'm saying, right? You know, with most people I've just said, you know, like, it would be fair enough. But I feel like I can understand why they're skeptical of Parry, because I believe this was Parry reaching out.
Yeah, of course.
And it's like what Tanya says is very true. Like if Tanya ain't gonna fucking if Tanya ain't gonna respond to you reaching out, they definitely ain't gonna fucking respond to Parry reaching out. Do you know?
Yeah.
Like,
no, absolutely.
That's a very valid point from Tanya, to be fair.
Correct.
That time I got done watching this 45-minute video, he sounded a lot less like the voice of reason than Femyoz does or did, and more like the kind of guy that thinks he knows what. Not what he wants. No, the kind of guy that thinks he knows what's best for me, but would probably ultimately get frustrated and upset at me too.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I wouldn't get frustrated with Tanya because I get it. I've been there. I know what it's like. So I wouldn't be frustrated because it's like, yeah, I don't know. Because it's something I can empathize with.
I wouldn't doubt it if he's watching this right now.
Hang on, sorry, very pause very quickly.
Because people would be a fucking asshole about it.
I'm not getting one guide, but I always want to say one guide because they've sent literally over like 30 messages in the last 20 minutes. That thy Firebot. They've been awakened by us talking about them. They're now just spamming the fuck out of my chat. One, I'm not botting my stream. Why the fuck would I bother? What, for 21 viewers? Like,
dude, why are you responding to a fucking shitter? Oh my god.
Because I'm autistic. And two,
fuck.
Hang on. You're literally leaning back because you're tired to sleep, bro. See you in the morning. Because I'm comfortable. Sorry, I know I'm being autistic as shit. I'm being one guide. This is all true.
You're not just getting one guide. You're like getting one guide, but like an obviously fake account. Like, what are we doing? Like they're literally
Yeah,
just
because I've
trying
never,
to
because
fucking one guy you.
I've never been one guide like this before. Like
Dog,
this is
their goal is to one guy you. Oh my fucking god, dude.
I know, and I'm responding.
You're getting one guy
fair
by the
enough.
person
I'm
whose
being
goal it is to
fucked.
one
I know.
guy you.
I'm just saying, like, just like.
Yes,
Listen,
I better
I'm
respond to the one guy. I
I'm
mean, this
giving
is
them
almost as
credit.
awesome
I'm
as,
giving them
as when you
credit.
got.
I'm giving them credit because, to be fair, they have successfully one guide me. You know, you've got to
Yeah.
recognize game where game is. You know.
Uh-huh. Or like when you got one guide by, you know, Purple Perry's chat replay.
Listen. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. You gotta stop getting one guide so easy.
Fit or laughing or whatever, trying to be snarky
For
on
the
his camera.
record, I have met guys like this.
Same.
Back when I was in the military, I was apparently a hot commodity.
She still is.
It's just less obvious because they're not running around, you know, not getting laid.
Right.
And they actually have homes to go to, whereas in the military, y'all live in one place.
Dude,
Hang
you
on,
said,
pause.
like, trough. You
What
said,
a
like,
fucking
trough.
snark. Okay, listen. Okay,
That was
that
kinda
is
epic.
absolutely. That is absolutely outrageous. Okay, okay. It's been a few months. Okay, but I have not gone on my way to get laid. Okay, I do all my banging in Asia. Okay, this is slanderous.
You haven't gone
okay,
out of your
from-
way. You've been too busy covering Firebat content.
Unironically, that is unironically the fucking truth. I've unironically
I
been too
will
busy
say,
streaming.
covering Firebat is more interesting / entertaining to me than getting laid, to be honest. Because getting laid is easy.
Honestly, Firebat content coverage is like my fucking Moby Dick. You know what I
Hell
mean?
yeah.
Like, it just draws you in, and it's like, okay, I just kill one more fucking Firebat stream, and I'm done. And you're never done.
Yeah,
you know?
it's like, right? It's literally just like the Firebat mentality, but in the opposite direction. Like, okay, this is the last
Yeah.
Firebat stream that I do. This is the last time I'm talking about her. So I've just given up on saying this is the last time I'm talking about Firebat. Because realistically, no, it's not. Well, because like, well, at first I didn't know that they were going to keep doing dumb shit. I initially thought this was going to be like a one-off. I thought this was like a one-off fucking side character when I, like, the first time I covered them. And it was like only because like they had talked shit about me. So it was like, okay, this is like a one-off character. They're a side character and it's not going to go anywhere. I was very much so mistaken. I was so mistaken.
The Firebat power creep has been fucking insane. Like, I thought after our interview it was gonna die down. Okay.
Yeah.
And then to be fair, you know, I did fuck up with
I didn't
the
think it was gonna
parking
die
ticket.
down.
I fucked up with the parking ticket thing. Some people would say that kind of made it epic, you know. But then
Oh,
you know,
that
it's-
interview.
it's-
I thought you were talking about the interview that we did with Firebat. Which
Oh
case,
no, so
I
no,
was like,
so the initial one I did with Firebat,
yeah, I saw that. I saw, yeah, the one
yeah,
with the court
epic
documents.
content.
Yeah,
even
I
par-
thought it was gonna die down after that. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too. And then Firebat came into my call after the wedding thing. I went too hard in the paint with the parking ticket thing, which
Yeah.
I fucked up. It was too far, but it was funny. We have to say
Yeah, fair.
it
It
was.
was. It was.
But
it
to
was
be honest,
fucked.
in the grand scheme of things, funny is, you know, the main
Yeah, funny always
objective, so.
wins. Funny always wins. Okay. Femi's
But then
pause game is on
fucking
point.
Firebat
True.
suicide baited, and then they went mental.
And then they
and
got
it's
outed as
just-
a rapist.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, how the fuck can you not keep covering Firebat for 27 hours straight? You know what I mean? Like,
True.
you know,
Truth news.
like,
Anyway,
like, I tried covering like that King Ian Moore that like I showed you for 10 minutes in the end you feel. I did that fucking hour and a half on my stream today. I lost like half
It's
my
just not the
viewers. But
same,
to
dude.
be fair, I saw about 20 viewers, so it was all good. You know, but it's like the Firebat provides the big numbers.
Yes.
And the Firebat provides the
Firebat
big
does
content.
provide. The Firebat
I
doesn't
was
really
sh-
provide me with big numbers, to be honest. I just do it because for the love of the game. Okay, I could be
That's
getting
what I'm
10
saying.
concurrents and I'd still be doing it. Okay, I don't
Firebat
give a
doesn't
fuck.
provide. Firebat provides me viewers, but I guess, you know, you're a bigger streamer than me, so like, you know, that's to you that's small change, which is fair enough, right? What
Yeah.
Firebat provides to everybody is that you could listen. I could have not done more than an hour of King Ian Moore content. You can cover Firebat for 12 hours straight, and it goes by
Oh,
in a
yeah.
fucking flash. You know,
I
like
know.
it's a
But it's like
bounty
we've already been going for
of
2
fucking
hours.
content.
I mean, we've already streamed for like 2 hours, at least on my end. So it's like this shit fucking flies by, dude.
Yeah, on my end, I'm like 8 hours.
They're gonna have to generate a new AI theme song. Oh yeah, true, because they're the Black Goblin now. Apparently, they're not Firebat anymore. That's their dead name. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. We've got more Kino content to go over.
So when I got together with boyfriend number like 9 or something, there was another guy who was also apparently vying for my attention at the time. Didn't even notice or barely noticed.
Dude, Tanya's swimming it. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. W Tanya, she's fucking slinging dick. W Tanya,
Hell yeah,
man,
dude.
she's getting it.
To be fair, the dick that she's getting is probably not very high quality, considering who she's with.
Well, I would say, I mean, yes, this was in the military where it's kind of like fucking. Do you know the term barracks bunny?
No, I don't know what that means.
So it's it's kind of like because there's so many so much more like men in the military compared to women. Like any woman will like have like people for going crazy for them. But even so, Tanya was apparently in quite a female-heavy military barracks, and despite that, everyone was still after the Tanya. So fair play to Tanya. They're out here fucking, they're crushing, crushing it.
For sure.
He wasn't vibing with me at all. He just felt like a jerk, even from like the platonic kind of getting to know each other distance kind of thing. And
see, that's the thing about Firebat is they're fake nice, and I think that Tanya's is way too charitable as a result. I think that's one of the main issues.
I think his biggest problem was that he was too pushy. He was pushing too hard. Like you can't.
Who does that remind me of? Trough, can you think of somebody that would remind you of? I don't know, man.
I've got a couple of names.
Yeah, just a couple.
Just tell someone to start dating you. You have to like convince them with the love and the romance and the flirting and all that. And he was so upset when I didn't choose him. I'm just like, sore loser. There's plenty of other girls in this military base. Go pick another one.
By the way, I want to say something while we're here. Do I?
Yes.
Oh, right there. That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
So I want to say
that's probably like the least embarrassing thing you've done, Firebat. That says a lot.
something.
Yeah.
I am so sorry for scaring you yesterday with me going to the police about Sarafae and my abuse with you.
Right, so very quickly, right?
We already know that they didn't go to the police. They admitted that it was a fucking lie.
But it's like, even in the context of them even just faking it, it's like, again, this is my master plan, all bullshit. It's kind of like, why are you putting Tanya through, even though it's a LARP, why are you putting Tanya through all this fucking shit? Like, it's just like, what's the end game here?
Yeah.
It just seems... Tanya doesn't need this in her life, okay? She's working, like, triple the work the Firebat is, heavily pregnant, like, she doesn't need this drama right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
What happened? That was shitty.
I am actually honestly surprised they let you get off easy.
I know. Like I didn't expect that. I was expecting that.
Hell yeah.
Very fucking true.
Sit down with me.
She let fucking Firebat off easily. I'll be honest. I don't know if you saw the fucking the end of that stream they did yesterday or yesterday before now in my time zone. Like Tanya was laissez-faire as fuck at the end of that fucking stream. I don't know if you noticed, but the keyboard that was Tanya's keyboard?
Yeah.
Firebat had broken that keyboard when they smashed the
with
Green
the Green Goblin
mask.
mask. Yeah.
Tanya was very fucking chillax about that. If that had happened to me, I would have fucking been.
Yeah, I would have been really upset. I would have been so fucking pissed if someone did that to like something that I, spent my money on. Like, I'd be like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? What is wrong with you?
Exactly.
This is something we need to talk about right now. You can't do this kind of shit. Okay, you're gonna have to buy me a new one.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, handcuffs.
She's probably used to bat breaking her things. I mean, yeah, it's probably not that far off from the truth. Yeah, I mean, that's the only conclusion I can really draw from that.
Deep cavity search.
What was he search for?
I don't know. It's all good in the hood.
I carry drugs with you. Oh, so this is a good burger. It's got eggs on top.
I know.
I love egg burgers. They're one of my favorite types.
Eggs usually make me vomit, but this one does not make me vomit. Whatever they did to their eggs, they did good.
They just took a gamble there.
I really did.
Am I insane for not wanting eggs on my burger and thinking that that's disgusting? Am I a deranged person? I actually don't like eggs in general, to be fair. I don't know, man.
Usually make me want to vomit, but not this egg.
Let's stop talking about that now.
Yeah. Okay. So
you jinx yourself.
So a couple nights ago we had a nasty...
Anyway, all that to say,
Yeah. We'll talk about that later.
purple guy.
Pause.
Yeah.
One, I actually love egg burgers, so go fuck yourself.
Disgusting.
Two. How many minutes are we in?
10 minutes and 58 seconds.
Sorry, I didn't hear the first part of that. I do apologize.
10 minutes and 58 seconds.
Oh, okay. So basically, when it gets to like 14 minutes, like we just move on because it's just a bunch of nothing shit after that. But yeah, we've got a few more minutes before it gets to there. Cool.
Okay. Good shit.
Of the guy from the military base who I didn't choose, and he got so upset. Very, very similar personality traits there. So I'm just like, nah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Pause again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like this context's been lost because like it's so fucking convoluted. The whole reason that Tanya is describing this, like, you know, these military boyfriends, this is Tanya comparing them to Purple Perry Gaming. That's the context. Like, unironically.
Oh shit, dude! Imagine fucking Purple Perry in the military. Jesus Christ!
Listen, Perry would get fucking shot. Perry would get fucking nuked by the Russians in about fucking 2 minutes. Like,
Oh yeah,
no
for
fucking
sure.
chance. No chance.
Yeah, no, he would not stand a chance.
So a couple nights ago we had a pretty gnarly fight over job stuff, and during that fight he asked me a serious question: "Is why do I forgive Sarafae?" And
Pause.
Forgive her for
How
what?
how the fuck does an argument about your employment situation turn to a fucking discussion about Sarafae again?
Because it's all that Firebat thinks about.
True,
I mean,
but
let's be so
even
fucking for real.
But even for Firebat, it's like, even for Firebat, how does that come to be? You know what I mean? Like,
Because it's fucking Firebat, dude. They're just gonna talk about like whatever they're thinking.
true.
It's not like they have much of a filter. I mean, that's how they incriminated
Hang on.
themselves, is by not having a filter.
I have a very pressing question from my moderator, Pratt Alex.
Oh dear.
LMFAO, as if Femyoz would survive in the military.
Okay, shut
do you
your
respond?
bitch ass up, okay? Listen, okay? Okay, I don't claim that I would survive in the military, okay? But that's just like, that's more of like I'm like, you know, physically weak type of thing, and like, also trans people aren't allowed in the military, and, you know, also like, you know, just wouldn't work with me, okay? It wouldn't work, but like,
Fair enough.
But like Perry wouldn't survive because he'd be annoying. Okay, I wouldn't survive because I'm weak. Perry would just be like really fucking annoying. Okay, he'd get like shot by somebody on his own fucking squad. Okay, I guarantee it. Yeah,
Friendly fire,
yeah, he would die to friendly
Yeah.
fire very
They get taken out Vietnamese style, yeah. Fair enough.
For me, they
Have
just
you ever
like, would be
seen
like
that?
they would just like not want me to participate in anything. They'd just be like, go fucking go in the corner, okay? Don't participate, all right? They would just like, but they wouldn't fucking like kill me, okay? That's the difference.
Did you ever see this on Instagram? This Asian femboy, right? That was living in America the whole life. They got deported to Taiwan on a technicality, and when they got they got conscripted to the military, and then the military had a look at them and just went, "Nah, you're all good. We don't care."
Hell, dude, that's so fucking, dude, W military? Let's fucking go. Base?
Like literally, like that. One of the most famous clips online was they were doing like a makeup tutorial, and like their shirt like slipped down beyond their nipple, and they like freaked out, and they're like, "Oh wait, I'm a guy. It doesn't matter." But like, the military after that just went, "Nah, just go home, bro. Just go home."
That's so fucking real. Yeah, rare military W. Let's fucking go.
I want to hear why you think I shouldn't have anything to do with Sarafae. Why should I hate her? Why should I just
You
kick
don't
her out
have
of
to
my
hate
life?
somebody and not speak to them again. That's not a requirement. You just have to know what's best for you.
No. So why
Take your time. Not a race.
do you want
Definitely
me
your race.
to let this person go?
Because she's not.
Because it's all you fucking talk about, dude.
Yeah.
It's all you fucking, like, dude, I would be, like, if I was in a monogamous relationship with somebody and all they were talking about was their ex, I would be turned off by that. I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong? Why are we still talking about your ex?
True. I think
What are we
you're
doing?
free-
Like, unless we're
I
trying to
think
like
you're-
have like a fucking, like, unless we're talking about having a fucking three-way, in which case I'm definitely down. Okay. Yeah, no, like, what are we doing here? What are we fucking doing?
Yeah, I think your two weed smoking girlfriends would beat the shit out of you if you had this fucking attitude. To be honest,
Oh yeah,
Like-
for sure,
not non-starter.
for sure.
Even trying to reconcile. You're a forgiving person, but she doesn't seem to have any interest in it.
Nah, no. If anything, she
I wonder why she wouldn't forgive you for rape.
proved.
Yeah. Why does the rape victim not want to make peace with the raper? Again, that's like the whole
True.
fucking thing, and the problem with this whole fucking Firebat redemption arc sort of like thing they tried to do for the last 4 hours. Like, okay, I'll hear you out, but at the same time, nothing you say is going to justify the fact that you committed rape, which you admitted to. Like, there's no going back from that, you know? Like, what else am I supposed to say to you? You know, like, you can ignore it and play your Minecraft live stream to the end of time, but you're never going to have a following because you're still a rapist. Like, what do you want us to fucking
True.
say?
True.
friend you spent this whole time. Apparently playing me for the full long con, which I should know better. I should have saw that coming. But honestly,
Sorry,
I think
pause.
you're right. I should.
Playing the fool is a fucking ridiculous term of phrase to use in this situation as well. But then play you for the fucking fool. Firebat, you were lucky that Sarafae was such a compassionate person that they looked beyond their own rape to still stand by your side and try to make you feel more happy and feel like you had a
Yeah.
fucking friend. And you respond to that in kind by being a self-absorbed piece of shit. Like,
For sure.
Sarafae, ironically, I'm not just trying to sweep for Sarafae, you know, or whatever the fuck will be, you know, overly nice for the sake of fucking clout, whatever. I'm just being off the heart here, right? Sarafae was probably the kindest you could be in this situation.
For sure.
Genuinely. And the way that Fire responds is, oh, they weren't completely fucking, you know, sweeping for me so they can go fuck themselves. Like, you cannot appreciate anyone doing anything nice for you fucking at all. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
And that's just the fucking Firebat fucking Miranda operandi. If you're not completely on my side all the fucking time and fucking sucking my dick, then you're a piece of shit and you'll kill yourself. You know what I mean? Like, they have no
Yeah.
appreciation for people trying to help them out in the slightest.
100 million%. 100 million%.
You know, not let her back into my life. You know, make sure she stays out, which is why I changed my number.
All right, that's awesome. We're gonna have my thing hovering over the volume button so I can mute it.
Yeah, this is the part where they say their own number.
Another one to memorize.
I hate the number though. It's like
Just skip like a minute here, skip a minute here. This is where they say the number.
Here, as soon as they say one number, I'm gonna mute.
it's 3.
There we go, there we go,
60,
there we
45.
go.
Oh, what? I fucking
Oh!
muted it. What?
Because
There we
they say it so fast, it's hard to fucking keep up with it.
Okay, let's see. It might be over now.
I hate it. Oh wait, I should have said that on camera.
Well,
Fuck.
if only there was a such thing as an editing software.
I'm gonna have to end this video. Alright, no, they're not gonna watch it. There's no way they're gonna watch this video.
Hello.
There's no way. There's no way we're gonna watch
There's
this video.
There's no fucking
Yeah,
way.
no
anyone's
fucking
gonna
way,
cover this
dude.
fucking video.
There's no way. No one would cover this.
He looks so much like Jim Carrey when he said, I can edit this video.
Alrighty then.
Not that one.
Oh my
Not the one you
god.
most re-
Dude,
hate
let's
that
go,
so
dude. They've
much.
been influenced by the
Jim
by the
Carrey
Jim
funny
Carrey
bloopers.
bloopers. Yes, the funny Jim Carrey blooper compilation.
Can we get
Part
another
27.
replay on Firebat's epic impression, please?
No, because I might accidentally go to the part where they say
Just
their
go
phone
5
number.
seconds. Go back 5 seconds.
I
You're good.
can't. How would I do that if there's?
There you go. There you go.
Watch this video.
He looks
Oh,
so much
okay.
like Jim Carrey when he said, I can edit this video.
I think it was 10 seconds.
Alrighty then.
Not that one. Try the one you most recently saw.
That was awesome, dude.
Ooh.
All right. So
One for the team.
pause.
That was epic.
All right. So I'm being age mocked here, okay, by your previous comments, but it's okay. I don't take it to heart. I'm actually like a year older than Firebat, right? But this is where my contention comes into place. Like,
Mhm.
this is gonna sound so fucking cope and cringe, right? But I
Oh, dear.
have always related much more to like millennial humor, to Gen Z humor and stuff because my sister's Gen Z, right?
Hell yeah.
Firebat has like I cannot describe it any other way. a crippling case of the fucking cringe, like millennial fucking humor shit.
No,
Like-
they're more boomer-esque. They're more like Gen X, honestly, in a lot of ways.
You say that, but you say that. You say that, but my mum is Gen X. My parents are Gen X. I mean, they're both. My mum's my mum is in her 60s. My dad's in his mid-50s, right? This is like.
I mean, there's some
proper,
stuff that
like,
Firebat does that's like very millennial coded, but some of it is like also boomer coded.
This sort of shit is very like mid millennial coded. Like I'm very young millennial. This is proper like late. What fuck? I'm saying this. I'm fucking older than him, but you know what I mean. Like.
Dude, are millennials that old now? What the fuck?
Oh
my
yeah,
God,
well yeah,
dude.
yeah.
I mean, I know that millennials are old, but like, Jesus fuck.
This year the youngest millennial was 30. Now the
Oh,
youngest
nah.
millennial was 30,
Oh nah, dude. What the fuck?
and that means it's over. It's
Nah.
over for the Gen. It's over for Gen Z
Wait,
as
does
well.
that mean
'cause
that doesn't that mean that Firebat is technically Gen Z?
No, Firebat is millennial as well. So
No,
if you're-
Firebat's 29.
Yeah, oh shit! So they're turning 30 this year. So the last year of the millennial is 96.
When was Firebat born? 96 or 97?
96.
Thank fucking God. Okay. All right, we're good, chat. We're good. We're good,
So it's
chat.
just It's just crazy that like millennial Firebat is the last year of the millennial. Yeah, they have the fucking.
The fact that they're like on the cusp of being Gen Z is fucking terrifying. I don't like that.
Yeah, but they have the attitude of like a fucking like 50-year-old wine mum. You know what I mean? Like
true. That's true.
Jim Carrey. Who are like
Yeah.
honestly?
Riddle me
like,
this.
Jim Carrey ruined a decade of millennial humor.
I think
like,
it was
so
already
fucking
ruined,
hard.
dude. It was already ruined.
Okay, I'm coping now. I'm coping. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm actually spiritually Gen Z. Okay, like 6, 7.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah, 6, 7. Yeah, you obviously find that very funny. You love
21?
6, 7. That's not Gen Z. Well, I guess it was, but like, it feels old. Well, maybe I'm conflating Gen Alpha with Gen Z.
I'm gonna kill
6, 7
myself.
is
I'm
technically
joking.
more Gen Alpha. I don't know, dude. I think that some Gen Alpha humor is funnier than some Gen Z humor, dude. I don't know. I kind of do a little bit of both. Anyways, let's continue.
What is fat and drunken as a pig who associates with fag boys and
Disavow, man.
poopy parrots?
Saying
It's almost
slurs,
like
very, very messed
it's like
up.
yeah, we disavow, but at this point, it's like Firebat is on.
I'm
that
only
fucking,
saying it for
like,
YouTube. I'm only saying it for
No,
for
I
the
know
YouTube
you are,
gods.
but I know you are, and I said the same. I said the same thing when I covered this video earlier. But it's like Firebat is very much in their slur era right now. Like
They
the
love
amount of
slurs. They
slurs.
love, dude. It's like I had a slur era too, but like I was also like a teenager, so you know.
Like,
I feel like it's a
again,
little bit different.
did you cover Firebat using the N word a bunch of times the other day?
No, thankfully I skipped that part. So
Yeah, I was
Otherwise, my
like
channel would have gotten
I
raped.
was stream aping Firebat, and someone in my chat was like, "How long is it until Firebat says a slur?" And then Firebat was just like, "Beep beep beep," you know, with the N words, and then like a bunch of other
Yeah.
shit, and I was like, "Oh, this is epic. This is fucking epic."
yeah,
You know,
I would
like-
have had to have pressed the mute button for my own channel's sake.
Yeah,
It's like-
like Firebat doesn't give a fuck.
I can't get over how grade school Firebat's insults are. It's like they're so juvenile, but like boomer coded at the same time. It's like weird.
Number is 360-867-5309.
Okay, dude. Okay, all right. I didn't think there was a second one.
No, you're okay. So again, let me show my age. They're referencing a movie. They're referencing Office Space, which is a movie from the 90s.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay. I was like, wait, I wasn't prepared for a second one. No.
Misdirection.
It's a meme. Okay. Fuck, I got scared.
Yeah, so I think it's safe to say that
With food in their
Femyoz,
mouth.
Purple Perry, the Trough, all this effort to tear me down
Right.
has ultimately failed.
So true.
Um,
Yeah, dude. Firebat's on their success arc. Okay, they're playing 5D chess.
yeah, Firebat 1.
Firebat won, guys. Okay.
It was always going.
Listen, Firebat pissed their fucking trousers in public and then got arrested, but Firebat won that argument.
Well, that's the thing is because, you know, us laughing at Firebat for pissing their pants in public, by doing that, they actually live rent-free in our heads. So by pissing their pants in public, they actually won here, okay? If you really think about it.
It's like they thought they had me this whole time with me doing my
True,
counts.
true. And quick pause. This is I'm being a boomer now here.
Oh dear.
So like that's the pissing the pants thing is like your version of it, but like back in that's such a fucking
Back
old
in
man
my
saying this.
day. Back in my
Back in
day.
my day, the joke was the pretending to be retarded thing. Like, have you seen that meme?
I mean, yeah, it's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, but that was my meme back in the day. Okay, it used to be I'm just pretending to be retarded. Now it's I'm just pissing myself to own the lids.
Yeah.
I have a really hard time giving up your hobbies.
No, I don't. When you challenge me, you put it well. I'm like a wave. I come in, I make
Feeding
big.
the crows?
Yes, feed the crows, feed the poor babies.
I don't even know what that is. It's
Neither
like
do
it could be corn, but
All right. You said it was boring after 14 minutes?
Yeah, basically, it's unironically Firebat and Tanya snarking somebody for feeding crows.
Okay, dude. I mean, fair enough, dude. I'm not watching
So
whatever
check
that garbage is. Dude, let's see if,
Check
if,
the
if any new...
check- Oh my god.
Oh, dude, they made a video. They made a new welcome to my channel, #gaming, #live streaming. It's only a minute.
This is
So
this is welcome to the channel number 27,000.
yeah. This is their 27,000th welcome to the channel video.
Listen, this
Okay, so
this
we're gonna...
is this time is the true welcome to the channel video.
Yes, this is the true welcome to the channel. Dude, we didn't even get the rape theme song at the beginning. Dude, this sucks.
Hello, welcome to my channel. We are a gaming channel now. We're walking away from the drama, and we're
Oh, surely this time they're gonna stay away from the
walking
drama.
away from the past, and we're finally going to
Yeah, walk away from the past of being a rapist.
bite the bullet and move on. I'm not going to go into detail about this. I'm just going to say
Oh, I wonder why you wouldn't go into detail.
finally came clean about some stuff. Finally came to terms with reality. Finally faced
No, you fucking dodged. You dodged at every point that you could. You tried evading my questions. You tried fucking sweeping for yourself. It's like you kept flip-flopping on a bunch of shit. You kept contradicting yourself, and it's because you're full of shit. You're full of shit.
it, dealt with the consequences tonight, and now I just have to wait for the other consequences to come.
Did he though? Like,
No, if you watched
Here's the
you watched the conversation between me and Firebat, it was very obviously the case that they well, let's just say weren't very receptive.
yeah, I had the same experience in my conversation as well. Like, I was just
Yeah.
being as hands off as I could be because I just wanted to just make them talk as much as they could.
Yeah.
But it was like the moment I pushed back the most was like, so can we confirm this thing with Sarafae? And they were like, we were not talking about Sarafae. I was like, okay, well, fucking, you know what I mean? You know
Dude,
what I mean?
I'm so glad I got to push them on that.
I know, I'm glad he did too. And I did say to Firebat, like, you do know Femyoz is going to fucking push back on you like a much more harder. And Firebat was like, yeah. So I'm glad I got to see that, you know? But the thing is that, like, you can't have your redemption arc if you're then going to fucking dodge every slightly difficult fucking question, you know? Like,
Yeah, for sure. It's like, well, it's because they're not interested in taking accountability. They're just saying whatever they think needs to be said in order to get people off their back. That's all they're doing.
Yeah.
It's no different from like, you know, like a 12-year-old saying to their mom through their door that they're doing their homework when they're playing Minecraft. It's the same fucking mindset. It's just to get them to shut up and go away. That's obviously the goal.
You're not going to have like a psychologist framed fucking like fireside chat streamer like me in any other context, you know? Like, I'm the only person that will entertain their bullshit just to hear them say the bullshit, you know? Like,
if I had more preparation, it would have started out that way, and then I would have used their bullshit to get them to like contradict themselves.
Oh no, it was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. Because the moment I said anything that was slightly like aggravating, they just said fuck off. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, see, I don't know.
They weren't gonna say
if it was
shit.
me, I feel like if it's me, I'd be able to do it. I don't know. I feel
oh,
like
you'd be able, you would be
Yeah.
able to because they respect you more because you got the viewership, you know. But they view me as a fucking like a low view shitter, so they don't give a fuck about me.
That's
you know
the thing
what I mean?
is, it's like it's not even about the viewership. I think it's the sub count. I don't even think they understand how viewership works because
Okay,
they don't
yeah.
get that much viewership.
sub counts definitely the better way to put it. Yeah, like
Yeah, because like I'm not a big YouTuber. Like I just have like a large subscriber count from YouTube Shorts slop. So
yeah,
it's like the numbers look
Yeah.
bigger than like what I actually am getting.
And with that being
But
said,
the
I'm
things
going.
I did get out of Firebat, which I found very interesting, was that they confirmed that they think they're autistic. They also confirmed that they did the rape, even though they tried to deny on your stream after admitting it on your stream as well, which is a very interesting technique. They also tried to basically say that they're 100% moving on now, and their biggest thing is that people should be nicer towards them. That was their main takeaway. And like, I'm not snarking Mary here. Like, Mary actually had a very good conversation with them first, you know, this night, right? And I think it actually got through to Firebat in some ways, because Mary was being unbelievably cordial with Firebat. But even Mary having to deal with Firebat was like, for fuck's sake, like, we're having this conversation, I'm trying to hear you out, but you still keep saying shit that's mental. Like, at one point, Firebat was saying, oh, well, these biological women, they get away with fucking accusing anybody of anything. Like, you know, they can say whatever the fuck they want. And it's like, if you're trying to deny rape allegations, the worst thing you can do is then, you know, go on the incel defense, you know?
Yeah.
But
I mean,
Firebat
Firebat
can't
is an
help
incel at
themselves.
heart, for sure. We should definitely cover the conversations, for sure. I definitely want to cover those at some point.
Oh yeah, we got a lot. We got many hours.
Yeah.
Mine and my wife's channel. There's going to be our channel, not my channel. But for the most part, there's going to be a lot of gaming. So for sure, we will be doing hangout videos like in the past. Basically, I've had a couple people throughout this evening say they wished I would go back to who I was before the Femyoz stuff. And so we are going to go back.
Who is saying this?
Yeah,
Who
that's
was
the
watching
thing.
you
Like,
before
that's
the
the
stuff
thing. Like,
with me?
no one knew who the fuck you were before Femyoz fucking interact a snarker for the sake of snarking. But it's like, you were a literal fucking who before Femyoz fucking did the hangout with you. You know? Like,
Facts.
So
I'm not even trying to be
If
a dick when I say that. I'm not even trying to snark when I say that. It's like
Yeah.
it's like me saying, "Oh, my fans before I A-logged Parry." You know,
Right.
who were these fans? I
Right.
had
Are
literally
they in the
no
room with
viewers.
us?
I was
Yeah.
a 0 fucking viewer streamer before that shit. You know,
Yeah,
it's like
dude, my fans before I fucking A-logged a Cheeto. Like, what are we fucking saying, dude? Dude, my fans before the fucking Augie stream, dude. Like, okay.
yeah.
Sure. I mean, I might have had like a few, but like more than Firebat. But I mean, like, still, like, I did not have many viewers like before I, you know, decided to be a shit stirrer. And you know, it's like I didn't benefit as much as I thought I would, but you know,
you want me to do, let me know, and I'll make content on it.
I want you to talk about drama. What are you gonna do then?
So for the moment,
Listen, I want Fireback to have a scathing criticism of Trumpster Bob. Now that would be epic.
Yo, yes, we need Firebat to talk about Trumpster Bob. Oh my god,
Right,
that would
yo,
be so fucking
yo,
keen.
Firebat, okay, Firebat, you can come on stream with me and Femyoz, like a 3-way call. We're all gonna snark.
Trumpster Bob. Let's fucking go, dude.
finish that set. I will finish that set.
That
No. Genuinely, that'd be epic. We would have snarked
would be
Trumpster
epic.
Bob together.
Dude, fucking Trumpster Bob, dude. Fucking dude, I swear to God.
at least I
Funniest thing is that Trumpster Bob is also a rapist. So, I mean, it's perfect. It's
Oh,
very
mate.
thematic.
Like, again, the King Ian shit I was covering earlier, like, everyone's a rapist. Also, like, Firebat, King Ian also lives in a studio apartment that's a shithole, and is also unemployed, and is also, like, terminally online. Like,
Let's
very
fucking go, dude.
So many
That's
comparisons.
epic. That's epic.
point where I got their hand on this. We're just gonna be doing gaming, and maybe things with my wife. With that being said,
That's what people want, is more of the gaming streams. That's what everyone was watching. That's what you're known for. Is the fucking Minecraft streams.
like, share, subscribe. and
No,
remember-
whoa. The Minecraft streams are over. Didn't you hear? They're finished.
Oh
with
shit, you're
Minecraft
right.
now.
You're right. They're known for the Assassin's Creed streams, or was that the game they were playing? I don't
Yeah.
fucking remember, dude.
They're known for playing goy slop video games now.
True. That's what everyone knows them for. That's why we were all covering them, is because it was really interesting. They're gaming streams, of course.
Oh,
channel.
epically! Have
Right,
you
sorry,
have you
I forgot.
heard?
It's not Firebat, okay? It's Violet.
Oh no, it's not even Violet anymore. It's now Black Goblin. It's Black Goblin now.
Oh yeah, it's Black Goblin. Dude. That was epic. Burning the Aiden Bridge? Dude, what's this? Do we watch this? Dude, we could watch that later,
No.
dude.
Yeah, if we get really long content, yeah.
Alright, we'll have to remember. It's from Soul Skibbity. Dude, 27
Jesus
watching.
Christ.
Dude, it's getting
You
more
went
viewers than
around
me right now. My
before
shit is
before
so
I
fucking
called
dead.
you. Before I called you, I did like a general like fight night. Like anyone got any drama, you call in. So like half of the drama was Kathy and Duckbringer arguing for 20 minutes straight. And then before that, it was Skull Skibbity trying to A-log me, and I just didn't like respond like the way they wanted to anything they asked me, and they just went, "Oh, well, I guess you're kind of cool, Trough. Okay, bye." Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, definitely fucking not.
No, Soul Skibbity is kind of based. I fuck with him. Okay, he's like funny.
Yeah, he was funny, but he got annoyed at me because I didn't give him the response he wanted because he was trying to upset me or like A-log me, and I was just like, okay, what's your question?
It's Soul Skibbity. I mean, it's Soul Skibbity. Of course, he's like a bit of a shit stirrer. Okay, we love him for it. Okay.
He was trying to ask me questions about things that had happened. He's like, "Oh, do you think it's fair that you bully this trans person online?"
Yeah.
I was like, "What?" And my response was, "Well, they're a fucking rapist, so I don't give a shit how they feel." And then they just left the call, which is fair enough.
Dude, you should have been like snarking them for their $337 chair. They bought like a really ugly, shitty chair built for hunchbacks. That was over $300.
Listen, I can't chair snark because I have like an office chair, but like all of the
did you spend
wheels...
$300 on it?
No, I picked it up for free from a skip.
Yeah, exactly. That's the difference. That's why nobody snarks you on your chair and people are snarking Soul Skibbity. Because you didn't pay shit. Yeah.
And I have no wheels on my chair because like I lost half the wheels, so I just took off all the wheels.
So did Soul Skibbity. He also struggled with the wheels. Those also came off at one point.
Fair enough. So the next video we need to see is the update video. That's the next one in the chronological order.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. You better entertain
chat. Ironically, same thing. So chat's gonna just deal with themselves for a second.
What the fuck, dude? Okay, fine. I'll be right back.
All right, you go piss first, and I'll go piss. Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm holding my piss for chat. Let me look. My chat ain't saying much, so I guess I'm gonna read fucking Ico's chat, fucking Femyoz's chat. All messages. Queen of Swords says, "A violent question mark? Okay. True. Listen, okay, I can only entertain. That skirts. Who skirts? Muskirt. Yogurt. Sorry, that was shit. I do apologize. Unfortunately, Firebat does definitely suffer from the Amazon wishlist basics fashion catalog. Alex Pratt says, "You guys suck." Fuck you, Alex. Call in with your grievances. Alex, you call me. I'll answer the call. We'll hash out these grievances, okay? Other than that, I'm not really sure what to fucking say. Like, if you message me, Alex, I'll add you to the call. This is epic. I'm responding as much as I can, but I can't really respond much to just that skirt. Whose skirt? Hotel Trivago. God, I need a fucking piss. Okay, 1 second. Okay.
We're back, guys.
Okay, 1 second. While I go for a piss, My head moderator has been asking relentlessly for the last hour to have a confrontation with you.
Bro, I don't care.
Fuck off. Give him 5 minutes. Give him 5 minutes.
Do I have to?
Yeah, yes. I got to piss. So give him 5 minutes.
Fine. All right.
Okay.
Add me to the group call or whatever. Whatever
Yeah,
bullshit.
I'll do that now. Okay.
Okay. Dude.
Okay. All right, one
Femyoz
sec.
Skirt, it was amazing. Oh, let's go, dude. Epic. Join call.
All right, yo,
Okay.
we're back. All right, Alex, I'm going for a piss. So have your piss.
Okay, what do you fucking want to argue about or whatever?
I'll wait for Trough to get back since this applies to him as well. It's fine, it's
Bruh.
not singling you out.
Well, okay. Yo, thank you, Battlecraft, for the 5 saying W stream. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. I agree. Dude, what's the oh my god. So I guess I'll just entertain you guys for now. Anyways. Mary conversation with Bat was talking to a brick wall. Something tells me that Mary was way too nice. Like to a fault. Because to be fair, she has been like the #1 Firebat sweeper. So, I mean, you know, like, I think that goes without saying. But, oh well. Oh well. Anyways,
Okay, I'm back. I'm back from fucking dying of piss.
Alright.
I will just say, hopefully, we can like after all the direct Firebat videos, we can watch the stream that Mary Chu had with Firebat because it is kind of keynote, but like it hasn't been backed up with fucked because I think Firebat deleted it. But anyway, I'll let Alex have their piece because they have been asking for a long time.
All right,
Alex,
Alex,
go.
what do you want to talk about?
Not this whole time. I asked like an hour ago, and then I like.
You've been asking for like 2 hours, bro. I love you, bro, but you've been asking for like
I've been
2 hours.
I've been gone for the last hour. Anyway,
Okay, whatever.
Just say your fucking piece, man.
I don't understand why you guys before were like trying to like psychoanalyze Firebat and try to find some way in which they're not really lying, or they really do believe that there is. Yes, you guys did. I fucking listened to it. Yes,
I'm
I
saying
did.
that they've deluded themselves, not that they're not lying.
Yeah, that's the same.
I think on some level,
that's the same thing. That's what that means. Yes, it is.
Not necessarily. Right? It could start out as like a lie, where it's like they on some level know that they're bullshitting, but then eventually they convince themselves into thinking that it's true. I don't see why that's implausible.
Why would you even like get? Why even? It's so fucking obvious what's going on. They don't fucking. They just say whatever they will in the moment. So I said like 2 hours ago, and I was right then, and now you guys are saying it now. But like, I don't understand why you'd like pathologize or try to psychologize this. There's no deeper mental state. They just.
Well,
say,
can I tell the reason why,
can.
Alex? Alex, I'll tell you the reason why. Because if you just take Firebat as being, yeah, they're just a complete fucking retard, and there's nothing of value in anything they say. There's nothing to extrapolate upon. There's no content at all. You know, like
yeah, but I'm saying amongst yourselves. I mean, if you want to like take them seriously while you're talking to them, that's one thing. But amongst ourselves, what like there is no like consistent mental state where they've like like deluded themselves, or they're still so guilty that they like didn't admit it. But now, I mean, they change their fucking reason every like 12 hours. One point it was I'm taking accountability, so I'm admitting it. Then it was I've been peer pressured into it. Another one was
that's the fucking game. Because that's the game. Because that's the game to a certain extent. Like if we were just listen, while I had that entire conversation with Firebat, I was very much aware that they were just talking shit to try and rehabilitate their image. Okay, I'm not an idiot, right?
Yeah.
But if you just take somebody entirely flippant to what they're saying and just go, nah, this is all bullshit, they're just a fucking retard, then there's no conversation to be had. You have to indulge in the retardation to be able to have a fucking dialogue, because otherwise nothing's gonna be discussed. It's like
well with them, but I understand that, but like after the I was really interested in the conversation you're having afterwards, where you're trying to like apologize. But that's really what I'm getting at. I just want to talk to them.
No,
that's
I
fine.
understand. I understand, and I won't give you too much longer. Not in a snarky way, but you know what I mean. But like, what I mean, but ultimately, it's because you have when it comes to lolcows, right? You kind of have to always like armchair psychologist fucking like take them way too seriously, because otherwise the only thing you'd ever fucking say about them is, oh, this person's a spastic and they've got nothing good to say, and that's the end of the conversation. You have to take these sort of people way too seriously to be able to have any sort of dialogue, because otherwise it's just a fucking nothing burger, you know? Like, it's very rudimentary. I agree with you, but you have to be rudimentary with these sort of fucking people. Otherwise, you're just going to be saying fucking nothing.
Also, hello,
You mean to have-
Cybersmith. Dude,
you mean to have
Cybersmith is in
dialogue-
chat.
You mean to have
Cybersmith
dialogue
is in
with them
chat.
or with us?
Hey, I'll let Femyoz
Trough,
speak first,
should we add Cybersmith to the group?
Holy
Cybersmith
shit.
is
Yeah,
in chat.
yes.
Let's
Oh my
fucking
god,
go.
yes.
Yes, let's go, dude. Cybersmith. Hold on, let me.
Well, I've made my
Wait, how do
point more or
I-
less, so you
How do I
understand.
do
But
this on fucking PC?
No, you made
dude?
your point, but hang on, stick around, Alex, because Cybersmith, you would love to talk to.
Cybersmith is a legend, okay? Cybersmith
Like,
is
do
a
you,
legend.
Alex, do you know Cybersmith?
I feel like I'm about
Hi,
to know them.
Cybersmith. Yo, what's
Yeah,
up?
hello, Cybersmith.
Hello.
Just give some context. Alex, if you ever saw the viral Tumblr post where Cybersmith advocated of having human
That was
furniture.
taken out of context.
Epic. Okay, explain yourself.
Oh, come no! Every damn time I'm on any stream with anyone, I'm asked to. No, I've explained it many times. Many times.
Okay, well, sorry. Forgive me, Cybersmith. I'm not trying to be a dick here, but I try to explain myself, and then you say it's out of context. So you got to meet me halfway in the middle.
It was a thought experiment about the difficulty of creating rules to moderate public conduct, and people took it way out of context and assumed it was meant to be prescriptive of how society should operate, when it was actually part of a much longer series of discussions, which the first post in that thread was alluding to a previous discussion that this was part of, where essentially my argument is, even if you don't like behavior, you've got to be careful about legislating against it, because that can have unintended consequences. It was, again, people have taken it massively out of context.
Okay,
What?
I've never heard it. Can you give me and for anyone else?
No, god damn it! Every time I'm talking with anyone, this thing comes up. No, tired of explaining it. I've done it so many times.
Okay, hang on. I will try my best to explain it.
You really don't have to. He hasn't even seen it. What's the point? You really
Well,
don't
you
have
think I might
to.
agree with
Not
it.
every damn
Might agree
time
with
I
it.
talk on the internet, people do not have to bring this up.
Okay.
Well, forgive me, Cybersmith. I'm not trying to upset you when I say this, but it's difficult to have a conversation, and the way that I reference your perceived viewpoint, you then instantly go, no, this is wrong, this is out of context.
We don't have to discuss it. I've said so many things on the internet. Why is this one post from 8 years ago, more than 8 years ago now, why is this being brought up?
Because it's the context of the conversation that most people will remember you for.
Well, not in this case. The other person on the call hasn't even seen it.
Well, I'd be interested to
Thanks.
hear it and engage with it, since I might actually be a good person to talk to about it, since I don't have this
I don't-
preconceived.
Again, I didn't come on here to talk about this. I've been wondering why my notifications have been blowing on Discord about. So
What did you want to talk about?
Well,
What did you want?
The thing Femyoz actually acted me about.
Yeah.
What's this thing about Firebat? I was invited
So-
about a month ago or more onto a stream to talk with Firebat and Femyoz and several other people. What's this drama about now?
So, long story short, Firebat admitted to being a rapist, unironically, dead ass. So, as a result of that, combined with them suicide baiting and then admitting to suicide baiting, I decided I'm permanently burning the Firebat bridge, if you will. So, yeah, that's sort of the TLDR version of events. So. Yeah, so
Right.
basically their ex-girlfriend came out, told their side of the story, and then Firebat basically admitted to a bunch of shit, including the rape that happened. It admitted that this person was not consenting. So, yeah. and then they constantly were changing their story and then flip-flopping, whereas the person making the accusation was very consistent, didn't change their story once over the course. And mind you, this isn't like a something that they, brought out of thin air, right? Like this is something that they had talked about before, and they brought up a Facebook post from 2019, right before anyone knew who Firebat was. So that also adds even more credence. So, and then Firebat pretended to turn himself into the police and lied about it, and then they admitted later on that they were bullshitting. So, yeah, and then they also made violent threats towards their victim. So yeah, that's what happens.
I try to stay away from YouTube drama. It's how there cannot be that many rapists in society. Why are so many YouTubers rapists?
Because
I think it's because of
I'll give you the
confirmation
reason
bias.
why. I'll give you the
Confirmation
reason
bias.
why. Because half of it is because, as Femyoz says, it's confirmation bias, and
Yeah,
two,
no one's going
because
to cover
most
a
people.
YouTuber for not being a rapist. No one's going to be like, so
Yeah.
today we're going to be exposing this YouTuber as not a rapist.
Yeah.
So like, you're never going to see a video about that. So the videos you do
Like,
see are going to be
yeah.
about the bad things that
Probably.
people do.
And the most people that become YouTubers are generally speaking quite egotistical, and there is
Yes.
a high relation between people that are egotistical to being rapists. That's why.
Selection bias. Yes,
Yeah.
there's a selection bias of who becomes YouTubers. Yeah.
I suppose that does make sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
But
Well,
yeah, both of those variables
that
are-
answers. Yeah, that answers my question. But yes, I'd never heard of Firebat before I was invited into a chat about a month ago. Femyoz was there as well. It's actually I've got my side of that story on my YouTube channel.
Yes.
There was one other person there who I'd spoken with before, rather irritating leftist.
Was it the Food11 Cockmaster person?
That's the one.
Yeah. I thought that was like a good convo though. I liked that convo because I watched them. Unfortunately, I was asleep, and y'all had scheduled it after I had closed Discord and stopped looking at Discord.
Yeah.
So you guys kind of did schedule it without me. Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, it was still some good content.
I'm going to ask you a question. You say you want to say yourself. Can I just read out the post you're most well known
No, so
for?
many people have done this before. It has been done so many times on so many channels.
Okay, but hang on.
No, we do not need another YouTube person reads out Cybersmith's old Tumblr post on an account that
I get what you're saying.
I'm on, I think, my third Tumblr account now. That account is long since.
I get what you're saying, Cybersmith, and I'm not trying to antagonize you, but most people.
Why do you insist on digging up the past?
I'm not digging up the file. Come on, Cybersmith.
The only reason most people
Please
know
listen.
me for that is that everyone keeps bringing it up. That's something of a self-fulfilling prophecy, wouldn't you say?
I would
If
argue
everyone keeps bringing it up,
Okay.
then of course
No,
everyone's going to keep knowing
I would
that.
argue the contrary. Nobody else knows you for anything else because what else is there to discuss? I'm not trying to be a cunt here.
Have you ever read, for example, my very well-regarded Reddit posts on encryption in Star Wars? I'd like maybe a few YouTube videos about that. Or any of the various topics I've covered on my own YouTube channel. I don't see anyone talking about my baking posts or my cooking posts.
I thought that the what was his name? Like it was like Psychorax Productions, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Sycorax Productions. Yes, to be fair, he
did
has
a good job.
yes, he's made a very, very in-depth covering, although even he spent less time on my Reddit post than I would have liked. I've engaged in numerous discussions on numerous platforms about a number of topics. I've been on X, formerly Twitter. I've been on Blue Sky. As I said, I've been on Reddit. I've been on YouTube for years. Why does everyone keep going back to that one post on Tumblr?
Is that a genuine question?
I feel like we're looping here. I want to.
Yes!
We do have more
It's
Firebat
supposed to be
content to go
awesome.
through. We do have.
Okay,
more
yes,
content.
I'm sorry.
By all means, let us continue in the in our internet witch hunt of an as of yet unconvicted person. What's this about Firebat?
Oh, I'm
They
sorry.
admit to it.
I'm not trying to be a dick here.
A
I've
lot
got
of
to give
people admit to.
context.
Okay, I'm going to address again, let's actually stick to the topic of the stream and the thing that I was brought in for. A lot of people do admit to things they haven't done. There is a reason that that a lot of people end up with convictions overturned by after confession. Now, I'm not one of these Innocence Project things.
You're kidding, right?
Idiots who say that every single person who's ever been convicted should be let go, but people do confess to crimes they haven't committed. I do want to
in what kind of circumstances or like context do they admit to that when they're being held in a fucking police room, in a police interrogation room, and or like in here when you had Andrew Mallard who was autistic and like had a cop like bearing down on him physically in his presence, they admit to shit they didn't do. Not when they're sitting at home and they in their own time make YouTube videos and repeatedly say I did it. That's not this.
Okay, so did Firebat make a YouTube video admitting to it?
Yes.
Multiple.
Does that YouTube video have a lot of views?
No.
Is that YouTube video monetized?
But it's fucking...
There's your motive! That is why someone might confess to something that they have not done.
What? That doesn't make any sense. How would that be a motivation?
I understand your argument, but I have to say, I don't really see...
You don't think people would lie for money?
Well,
they don't make money.
There's no money there. There's no money there.
Yeah, we're talking about something.
They're not monetized.
They're not monetized. They're not even fucking close. They have 30 subscribers on their channel. So it's
which means it's not as if there's any popularity to lose, but some degree of infamy. That's
so funny, man. This is totally unfalsifiable. If they were monetized,
no, it's not unfalsifiable.
And then if they weren't monetized,
we actually do have a test to falsify whether or not someone has committed a crime. That process is called a trial. That is what the process is for determining whether someone has actually committed a crime. This is a basic principle of jurisprudence. We determine who has and who has not committed a crime by taking them through the courts and prosecuting them. We don't do it by having a bunch of internet strangers with no information other than what they've been told by the person making the initial claim going online and discussing it. This is why we have trials. This is why we have courts. And yes, actually, I do think there's a motive. Because if Firebat knows that there was no rape and knows that there will be a prosecution for it, what better way than to grow the 30 YouTuber channel than an I was falsely accused of rape?
Okay, so they were falsely accused.
Yes, there is absolutely a motive, and you idiots might well be playing into it. Or maybe there really was a rape. We don't know, and it is irresponsible of you to do
make inferences based on the evidence.
This is my argument. You are being irresponsible by jumping to conclusions when there has not been a trial.
Cybersmith. For one, this Firebat person used to have a YouTube channel with 2.2 thousand subscribers, okay? Now, you're going to say, why is that relevant? Well, because you're making the argument they're a fucking shitter. That's why I'm mentioning it. They deleted it because they were unhappy with the coverage they've got from drama streamers like me and Femyoz and other similar creators, right? Two, you say, how can we tell it's genuine rather than just fucking hearsay, he said, right? Okay. Me and Femyoz did an interview with the rape victim, okay? And the immediate response from Firebat addressing these allegations was to basically say, yeah, everything you're saying is true, but I don't like the way you're saying it. They've admitted multiple times that they did do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a video of them admitting to it and see what they think.
Actually, trying to find Firebat's YouTube channel. The first Firebat is.
I'll link you. It's
okay. No, I don't want to use your link. I'm using YouTube search, and it's not saying anything about a rape. Firebat channel is something about. What is this, Magic the Gathering?
Wait. I have a playlist. Yeah, I have a playlist. It's a
different. There's a completely different stream.
So we're not even talking about the same person. This is why we have due process. You're not even talking about the right fucking person.
Sorry,
we're talking about Firebat.
Cybersmith, calm down. The only reason I'm saying I'm going to send you the link to that. I'm going to send you the link to their channel because it's hard to find their actual channel. That's the
Then
only
how
reason
do?
I'm saying.
Okay, no, I am not trusting a link you send me. I am going to trust YouTube's actual. This is the problem. Nothing you're saying would actually hold up in a court of law. Here's a private,
This is just
unverified
infinite
link that
fucking
no one else has
parody and
seen.
skepticism. This is so
Okay.
lame, man. No matter what the
Cybersmith.
circumstances are, they will pressure it or they're doing it for money. No matter what we show you, it's like not true enough. Like this is like really
Well, no,
boring.
yes, because you haven't shown me anything. You've just made an
You're already
allegation,
saying you don't want to
and
see
now
it.
you're searching.
You're already saying you don't want to
I'm
see it.
searching for it on YouTube right now. The only thing
And we've
finding
just
on
told you
YouTube
you
is
can't
something about how
find.
it's
Sorry,
Hearthstone.
Cybersmith.
This is about
Cybersmith.
fucking Hearthstone.
Cybersmith.
What the
Oh
fuck are
my
you
God.
talking about?
Cybersmith.
search
Here, let me. Can
Firebat.
I
There is
respond?
nothing here but fucking Hearthstone.
Cybersmith.
Because
okay,
their channel is buried. Because they've
Yeah,
deleted
Cybersmith.
their channel
No,
multiple
multiple
times. I will
Yes.
send you their legit channel. Their legit
Also-
channel
also
where
Cybersmith-
they respond to me and Femyoz by their own volition. Okay,
Yeah, also-
it's their
also
real
Cybersmith.
channel.
Yes. Also, Cybersmith. I want to clarify. Okay, I sent in this group chat a live stream that I did where I interview Firebat's ex. Right. That's where a lot of the info got revealed, and it also includes Firebat's response to that. And if you want, you can watch that, come to your own conclusions. Okay, but to have such a strong stance on shit that you haven't fucking
I am quite
seen.
happy to do that after we finish this conversation. But
Sure.
again, I woke up. It's currently not yet 7 a.m. on Saturday. I woke up to find this notification in my Discord about this, and hopped on your stream to comment. So yes, I'm not going to trust some link you send me. I'm going to actually look at what YouTube says Firebat is, and what YouTube says Firebat is someone who talks about Hearthstone.
Okay.
So I really.
Where do you get this energy from? I'd like to know. I would love to be able to have this sort of energy at 7 a.m. This is awesome.
My sleep schedule has been all over the place recently. I'm on some new antidepressants, and they are really making me tired.
Okay,
my
that's fine.
sleep schedule has been distorted to hell.
But like, guys, let me speak to Cybersmith, fellow Brits here, right?
All right.
I understand that when you search on YouTube, the first thing you are met with is it's a Hearthstone streamer. Okay, I understand that. However, Firebat was not aware of this Hearthstone streamer existing. They have the same username for different uses without knowing about the other. Okay. So all we're saying is we're not trying to, gild the lily or fucking poison the well. All we're saying
Can you even
is
do that on YouTube?
have the same.
Most social media sites prevent that precisely to avoid these kinds of.
On YouTube, you can have the same username pretty much.
YouTube hasn't had
On
fucking
YouTube, you
unique
can.
usernames for like 15 years, man.
Okay, so you do see the problem here. I now have to trust something that is verified only by you in a non-public facing internet link.
But hang on. So
They're
Cybersmith, yeah. Guys.
You need at though. So that's what you use.
Alex, give me the floor for a second, right? So Cybersmith, right? I'm going to send you the link to the YouTube channel of Firebat, okay? The actual Firebat that we are talking about, okay? This is the channel that we are referring to.
Okay, here is the problem. You are going to send me what I assume is a private link, and this is my issue with private.
No, not a private link. This is a direct link to their YouTube channel. A direct link to their public YouTube channel.
So what you're talking about is something on the deep web that is not referenced by search engines. Yes, the deep web is anything on the internet that is not findable through search engines.
That is the opposite of what I just said. I said I've just sent you a public link to their YouTube channel.
Okay, this is someone called Violet Rose Hannah. What the hell?
Because
they changed their name.
They changed their usernames multiple times. They were originally called TransFireBat.
Okay, well, the last video was from 2 hours ago. Welcome to my channel, gaming and live streaming. 2 days before that, something about Arkham Knight.
Yes, because
I'll look for live.
Because they deleted a lot of their videos, which you've had to archive.
Archive where?
On PreserveTube. I'll give you the link if you would like me to do as such. Can you recognize? Okay, because I understand where you're coming from. What the fuck would be in it for us right now to randomly make up a fucking spurious fucking conspiracy theory about some YouTuber for the sake of making you react to it on a phone call? Why the fuck would we bother doing that?
Femyoz, your channel is monetized. This is the attention economy. That's the problem. This is this is one of the reasons why I don't think the internet is a very good venue for discussion, because it is so heavily dominated by people's desire for clicks. This is why again, you want the primary citation I've got for this? Think about someone like that Cobra Tate guy. Andrew Tate. Yes,
I agree.
He has bragged online about having committed sex trafficking. Then the Romanians arrested him, prosecuted him. It turned out he wasn't a sex trafficker. They let him go. Why? He said those things because controversy got him clicks.
Okay, so Cybersmith.
Money.
I think there's actually more to that story.
That is the damn problem.
Cybersmith.
The internet incentivizes this kind of behavior, and the best thing all of us can do is to stop engaging with it. Stop feeding the endless goddamn drama mill, because you are making the problem worse.
Okay, I hear what you're saying.
Every time you do this, you are incentivizing the exact kind of behavior you are criticizing, because you are rewarding the people who engage with it with the exact thing they were trying to achieve.
Okay, so Cybersmith.
I agree with this to some extent, but I'm not sure that it applies here.
Cybersmith, can you engage with the concept rather than the situation, right? So one, I'm not trying to be a dick when I say this, yeah. But as much as you're well known on the internet, you're not a big enough draw for us to invent a random boogeyman and then get your response to it. Okay, like. That isn't the intention with this conversation, with this stream. Okay, it's not like that. Okay, it really isn't. It very much isn't. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen, and you can either take it as being genuine or you can take it as a AI fucking bullshit creation. That is of your own volition to decide upon.
Okay, right? share your screen, but again, I do think we should have evidentiary standards.
And I agree with you, but we have had evidentiary standards, but you're dismissing them because you don't like the way they're presented. But again, I don't want to get into an argument about that, because right now all we're establishing is the existence of this. Okay, we need to.
There is a difference between evidence and evidentiary standards. Would anything you're saying be admissible in a court of law? Is an important question.
People do get done. People do get done for their admissions online. It's not hearsay because it's literally them in court to be tested on it.
Yeah.
Not even
Like,
fucking.
why do you think it's the case? Cybersmith,
It's absolutely hearsay. It's you saying another person said something. That is the definition of hearsay.
No, that's not what
Right, sorry, guys.
Can I haven't said one thing. Can I just say one fucking thing?
Listen, guys.
Can I just say one fucking thing? Can I just ask one question? Can I just ask one fucking question, dude?
I'm British, so I'm British, so I know how to respond to this.
No, I need to ask a question, okay? I've been fucking silent the whole time. Okay? Cybersmith, why do you think it's the case then that a lawyer would tell somebody to, I don't know, remain silent, for instance, if it's the case that their words cannot be used in a court of law, or that they wouldn't be sufficient evidence?
I'm not saying that their words can't be used in a court of law. I'm saying your opinion of their words can't be used in a court of law, because that's what hearsay is.
But we're talking about the
words specifically.
Guys.
I came to the conclusion based on their words. The same way that a court would come to the conclusion based on their words.
Sorry, listen, let's give Cybersmith some allowances here.
Yeah, let's not bang up.
So Cybersmith, you are not abreast with the information that we have, which is fair enough, because this is your first time hearing about all of this, right? So we have had multiple experiences through streams done with both the accuser on our own streams, and then a response from Firebat, the one accused, where Firebat confirmed the allegations and said they are legitimate. And we have video evidence from tonight, let alone the other times they confirmed it, of Firebat agreeing to the fact that the rape allegations are legitimate. We have that evidence. Are you following me?
Okay. Show me.
We have this evidence. We're not coming from this from a speculative background. We have the evidence of these rape allegations being confirmed by the rapist. We have that. Okay? So when we're asking you for your opinions on this situation, we are coming from a place where these things are confirmed truths.
Show me.
It's
You
not
said you get-
speculation.
Yeah.
Share your
So
screen and
Cybersmith.
show me.
So Cybersmith.
Okay.
So for example,
Because
if we go to the stream,
I've
if we go to
checked
the stream,
channel that you
Hang on.
say is the
If-
same person as Firebat.
Okay.
I see nothing about this. I search for
Okay,
Because
Firebat on
Fire-
YouTube. I
okay,
see nothing
okay,
of course
about
the
okay.
this.
rapist isn't going to talk
Show
about
Okay,
it.
hang on,
me.
sorry. So Femyoz, trust me, I know how to deal with fellow Brits, right? Because Firebat themselves have a very consistent habit of deleting their entire channel discography when they feel like the narrative is going against them. Okay? So the best thing to do right now, just to get Cybersmith abreast, okay, I'm going to go to the beginning of Femyoz's stream. I apologize, Femyoz. I know it's not the greatest content, but it's the only way we're going to get Cybersmith to be on board. Is that fair enough?
Yeah, sure. We could do that. So,
Okay.
because I have some timestamps from when I was gonna debate, Firebat or whatever or call in.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I've also sent you, Trough, a clip where they make a similar statement to this effect, but it's from like maybe
Okay,
a
we'll
week
do
ago.
that. We'll do that clip first because that's probably a much more bite-sized way of doing it. Let me just check your DMs. Okay, sweet. Okay, I'll open this up in the hang on.
someone says I don't think Cybersmith is being honest. I think he's honest. He's just wrong.
I disagree with that. I don't think Cybers is being dishonest.
I
I think
think Cybersmith is
just
being earnest. Yeah, I believe that fully. And I agree to some extent with the sentiment you're expressing.
The reason I'm doing this is I saw this exact thing play out, and everyone seems to have forgotten it with Andrew Tate. There was this huge hullabaloo about, Andrew Tate is a sex trafficker. I remember even Greta Thunberg got in on this. It was
It's not the same thing.
And it got so much so that
It's not.
actual Romanian police resources were spent arresting him, and the entire thing turned out to not be true. The Romanians let him go. There was no... A man spent months in prison just to boost his online profile. He wasted Romanian police resources, and everyone on the internet went along with it and didn't learn anything from the experience.
You know why?
The internet never seems to learn its lesson.
You know why
Stop promoting drama.
Admissions are generally considered very powerful evidence because people generally don't lie to get themselves into trouble. They lie to get
Except
themselves
they
out of trouble.
do a lot.
No, they don't.
There are
No, they
countless
don't.
examples of people confessing to things they did not do, in large part because in the attention economy of the internet, that behaviour is directly incentivized.
Okay. So Cybersmith, can you? I'm still sharing my screen, correct?
Okay, I'm currently looking at update 0227. Looking at the screen, you are Fedora Luke, yes? And you are, you're Fedora Luke. Sorry, you're sharing your screen. Yes, I'm seeing it.
This is the initial clip.
Okay. Possibly a slight delay, but okay. I'm watching. Play.
We'll replay it one more time.
It's
Wait,
frozen
I
on
think
mine.
you're not screen sharing.
Yeah, all I'm seeing is Life with My Wife podcast pilot.
My bad. Hang on. Let me fix the fucking stream. I do apologize. It's the way it was done before.
Okay, this is why we may be at cross purposes. If you thought you'd already played it and I hadn't seen it,
No, that's absolutely fine. That's a very fair comment to make. I have no problem with you guys saying that at all. Okay. For my own stream, I do apologize. You're gonna hear like a double feed thing, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We got make the point.
I felt so bad. I for years believed that I raped her. I'm the one that told her I raped you because that's what
Okay.
Okay.
I feel so bad. I thought
I
for years that I was the one who raped her, and I said I'm the one who raped her. So
yes. Now, so hang on, Cybersmith, forgive me. Before you base your opinion on that short clip, we're now going to go to Femyoz, the beginning of Femyoz's stream, where they had the conversation. Now, if Alex or anyone else could be a convenient chatter and give us the best timestamp, we can cut straight to the juice of it. Okay.
I'm just saying that firm that we're looking at the same.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough.
I have to keep going in and out of the stream because of the echo.
Yeah.
Hold on. So
hello.
An example in the same stream, though, the one that I sent would be at an hour, 21 minutes, and 11 seconds. That's when Firebat admits that Sara did not consent to intercourse.
In your stream, yeah? In your stream.
Yes. In my stream, it's an hour, 21 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Okay, 1 second. 1 hour, 21, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. I hate the way that YouTube does it.
Yeah, it does it in reverse in how many hours.
No, not this one. Not the stream. No. I'm talking about the stream. I'm talking about the stream that I sent. Not the one that I sent in the group chat. The original one, the one where it's the Sarafae interview. Not the Firebat Call In.
Oh shit! Where is that? I can't see it on my end. Sorry,
it's in the about section, or sorry, not the about section. The fucking group chat. It would also be on in the past live stream.
To the shadow person, yes, a private YouTube link can be the deep web. The deep web is defined precisely as that portion of the internet that is not referenced by search engines. If you cannot find it using search engines, that is what the deep web means. This is my problem. People use casual definitions for things that have formal definitions and which have specific meanings. It's the same with hearsay. People assume hearsay means something different to what it actually does mean.
It's in the group chat. It's already in the group chat.
Which group? Oh, this group chat. Okay,
this one, yes.
The
Cybersmith reveals horrifying info.
Yes, obviously the Cybersmith one.
Okay. And you say which minute, sorry?
1 hour, 21 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Okay, I apologize for this level of...
You're good. Dude, really good Wi-Fi.
Listen, I have an extremely fast Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, I sympathise. I've lived in Scotland for so long. The internet is terrible here. I eventually just, fortunately, I had a job while I did this. I sprang for
I actually put timestamps in look at the comments. Look in the comments. I left a comment for this specific stream. Okay, I want you to scroll down to the comments.
Everyone just relax.
Let me just scroll down to the comments.
Why the fuck is there another link playing? Oh, it's one on my Discord. Sorry. One, I have actually the fastest internet connection you can buy as a non-company in the UK. I have a 1.2 gigabits per second connection. It's my computer's lagging, not the connection. Okay, you say 121, yeah?
121.11, yeah.
We'll just put it 121.
Or the end of.
I left the YouTube comment with timestamps.
Okay, this is a minute off. So
have you considered using Ethernet?
I'm using Ethernet. Yeah, I am using Ethernet.
Just play it. Just play it.
Let's go. Let's go. Relevance? What the fuck is the relevance?
How is that relevant at all?
Yeah, that wasn't even the point.
Yeah.
And then we had sex over and over and over again for the next year and a half.
Ew.
God. This is awful.
Mm-hmm.
Again and again. And yes, I blame myself for that.
Yeah, you should. You should be.
Holy shit. Are we fucking for real, dude? Are we fucking for real? Just using the timestamp, dude. Okay.
Yeah, and this is the thing. We're watching someone reacting to someone reacting to someone.
Mercy looks.
This is the bloody Chinese whispers game of the internet.
I literally left a comment.
Because
on this with a timestamp.
There's literally at 120, not 121. No,
it's 121. There's a comment. There's
I know
left
there's.
a YouTube
I
comment.
know
There
it's
is-
121.
down.
I know it's 121. I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but there's a clickable. There's a comment where it's clickable. Okay, that's what that means. No,
I
no,
can-
not
we'll
that.
skip
Not
to-
that. Okay,
It's
just,
alright. I'll
just
skip to 121. Fuck me. Right, where we
Jeez.
go? 121.
It's 100% her
121.
fault. Okay.
no, it's not.
Wow!
Yes, I should have said took no for an answer.
Wow.
This is fucking evil. And
Oh, it's 100% her fault. Okay. Yes, I should have said took no for an answer. Again,
I should have taken no for an answer. So you admit you did not
And
take
there
no
it
for an
is.
answer.
Yeah,
There it is.
exactly. That's
The
what I was going to
Freudian
say.
slip up.
So
Dude,
Uh-huh.
if you ask someone to have sex, okay, and then they say no, and you don't take no for an answer, we have a word for that. Do you want to know what that word is, Firebat? It's rape.
Mm.
I think that's the
Oh
clip.
my
That's the
God.
clip. We have to replay that one for good
Well,
measure.
we
That's
asked him
awesome.
directly
That's
earlier
good. You
if
should
it
not
was
be
without
pause
consent.
now.
Like,
This
you-
is not your fault.
At the very
I
beginning
think
of
that
the
goes without
interview
saying.
today,
It's
was a very
100%
direct
her
question.
fault.
Where's that?
You can
Okay.
pause it.
Yes, I should have said
Trough,
took
you
no
can-
for an
you can
answer.
pause.
Again, that was
Could we go back just a second earlier, just so we can see the context of what Firebat is saying this in response to?
Oh
So
my
this is
God.
definitely about sex, yes? Just
Yes, this is
Yes,
why. This is
yes,
why when
definitively.
I went to that time frame, I initially put it at the 1 minute 20.
yes. If we could go to the 1 minute 20 and then
Oh my
just
God.
again, you've all
Okay.
seen this. I haven't.
That's fine.
But
That's
we're
fine.
ruining the content. We're gonna lose viewers.
We'll be on
Fine.
that point, Femyoz. We'll be on that point.
There,
No,
The
but like
fact
we're,
that you're
going to
dude, we're
shit.
gonna make it
I've always
worse.
been there for this bitch.
Dude, I was there raping you when your mom was treating you like shit, dude. What the fuck?
God. Yep.
This is how she
accurate.
repays me.
So bad. Repays you for what? You like did not care about her boundaries at all. You treated her like shit. You treated her the way that you treat Tanya. Jesus. Do we really have to do this? So, Sarah, if you're watching this
Yes,
part of the stream,
yes,
you
we
should not
do
be
really
blaming
have to
yourself.
do
This
this
is not your
because
fault.
that's how
I think
this
that goes without
works.
saying.
Oh, it's
Why
100%.
are you
Otherwise,
watching the
we're
reaction
just
on
going
screen?
based
No,
on what
it's
he
not.
said.
Yes, I should have
Wow.
said took no for an answer.
Wow.
This is fucking evil. Dude, we're just
Oh, it's
wasting
100% her fault. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I should have said
You are
took
free
no for
to
an
regard
answer.
that as a
Again,
waste of time.
I should
but
have
this
taken
is
no
my
for an
problem.
answer. So you
We are
admit you
going
did not
to-
take
There
no
it
for an
is.
answer.
Yeah.
There it
Exactly.
is.
That's
The
what I was going to
Freudian
say.
slip up. It's the clip.
This is
Okay.
yeah, again, this
Dude,
is
just what, dude?
reactions
Just
to
watch
reactions
the-
to reactions to reactions.
Yeah, no, Cybersmith is right, dude. This isn't good content. You ate down though? Yeah, that's true. I did eat down. I
Okay,
did. That is true.
The
I
fact
did eat
you are
down.
I
so
don't know why
concerned
you
about your
have to
content and your
do
viewers is entirely the problem. Everyone on the internet
Yeah, I
is playing
agree.
this attention game, and it is distorting the motives that we have to interact with things and the motives to it. Again, I've cited that case of Andrew Tate, but that's not a joke. The Romanian police wasted money and time locking up a guy who didn't traffic anyone because of rumours he himself deliberately started because he knew it would get him views. Attention game.
I don't understand why we can't just watch it like without the layer of commentary on top. Like they said in that interview at the very beginning that you asked them, did you have consent? They said no. But
Yeah,
like, why
so
can't we
from-
just watch it
yes,
without?
so from what
If we're
it
just
seems
watching the
that
reaction.
they know that
video.
he's
I don't, dude, I'm about
I'm
to,
not
dude.
saying
I'm
there's
actually
no-
ready
honestly,
to leave
I'm actually-
call.
I'm not saying
I'm
there's
actually ready to
nothing.
leave call. This is
Okay,
fucking.
could you let me
AIDS,
finish a
dude.
sentence? I'm not saying. Okay, it's
Femyoz,
AIDS because
you started
we're
this with
trying
the
to
fucking
examine
science.
the original content instead of. Yes, can I actually? You say you have a clip of him confessing to something,
Oh my god.
and yet I'd like to hear what he's saying that in response to. For fuck's sake, we're going through layers and layers of he said, she said, reactions to reactions to reactions. You say you have a clip of him saying, I did a rape. Show me that clip.
All right.
Not someone reacting to a
Chat, I
reaction
don't-
of a reaction of a reaction of a reaction
Alright,
of a
okay.
hearsay
Chat,
of a
I
rumor
don't
of
know
a
if I could
mirror
do
of a
this.
shadow of an allegation.
I don't know if I
Fucking
can keep
show
doing
me
this,
the
chat.
confession that
Quite
you
intrigued
supposedly
with
have,
development
not a
with the
reaction of a
whole,
reaction of a
Brandon
reaction.
versus
Dude, I don't know if I
like,
can keep doing this, chat.
Think about.
there's a lot of social cue stuff I just do
Dude,
not.
this is fucking
That was a
horrid.
bait. Because I saw the.
And
Dude, what are we
David
doing here?
message-
Chat, do I just leave
It's not
call?
what my life stream's
Do I
for.
just leave call and
listen,
give
I-
up?
I suffer from violent mood swings sometimes.
I'm muted on their end right now. Do I just
Last
leave
night.
call?
Yeah,
Follow
Firebat.
your
if you're talking
I mean, I'm gonna follow what
Don't say
chat
it's manic
says.
episode.
What do you guys
Whatever.
want?
Flip, but
Do
you
we
flip
keep doing
Yeah,
this?
You flip.
Trough, and you're right at the very
and you
beginning of the
fucking break it
conversation
out,
with
right?
Femyoz, they
Yes,
say
question
No,
mark.
I can't be up. There's no point. Let's have another fight. Alex, can you just send me a clip? Because I'm trying to find it myself and I'm failing.
It's up to you. Dude, I don't know,
This is
man.
maybe something
I'm
you should
I'm
have
leaving it up to you,
prepared and
chat.
had ready to go
Yeah.
before you posted a live chat on the internet saying this person is guilty of rape.
The thing
This is the problem. Clarity does actually matter more than
Cybersmith.
your view count. There are
Oh
things
my
in the
God,
world that are
what
more
are you saying?
important than getting clicks on the internet, and everyone seems to have forgotten about that. For God's sake.
Fucking Christ. Cybersmith, they already admitted to it on both mine and Femyoz's stream, okay? You're asking us
I've
to
heard you say that multiple times. I haven't seen it because everyone getting
Yeah,
their
'cause you
reaction
haven't
in and making
watched
sure
the live
that their
stream.
face was on screen twice or 3 times with layers and layers of reaction was more important than just getting the central clarifying piece of information. This is my entire point. The internet has warped our sense of perspective so we care more about getting clicks and views than we do about the actual content being discussed.
No.
All right, relax.
The reason you
relax.
don't know about it is because you haven't watched any of the live streams.
Because I shouldn't have to watch 2 or 3 layers of reaction to get the actual
Why
point
not?
that you're getting across.
Why not?
If you have... Because you supposedly have a very simple clip. If you've got a simple, here's a 1-minute clip where he says,
Yeah, but what
I
about
did
all
a
the
bad thing.
context? Yeah, but in the stream, like,
I'm
there's additional
not watching
context.
3 layers of reaction.
It wasn't 3 layers of reaction.
All right, Alex, can you find me the
2 layers of
the
reaction.
clip, please?
It's you guys talking about the live stream you did where you reviewed an interview that you were involved in which someone said something.
Well, we were
you
reacting to their
understand
reaction
nothing
to
that's
our
happened
live
so
streams. That would be 2
Yes!
layers of reactions. Yeah, that's 2 layers of reactions.
Yes, and
because
you discussing
no,
it with
you
me
said
is a
3.
third layer. You discussing it with me is a
exactly.
third
That's
layer.
why I'm saying you would watch it on your own time, right? So that'd be 2 layers of reactions because you'd just be watching it passively.
This is what
and
I mean when I talk about evidentiary standards. Nothing that's so far been discussed would be allowed in a court of law. Everything here has been hearsay, and that is the goddamn point. Your objections earlier where you're saying this might be losing your stream viewers. If you're accusing someone of rape, frankly, fuck your viewer counts.
No, the viewer
If
count
you're
is the most
saying that a
important,
human
okay?
being was sexually
we're doing rape
abused by
review.
another human being, that is the critical issue here, not how many views you get on your YouTube channel. And if you can't
but this isn't a
prioritize
court
the
of law,
one
this is a
issue
YouTube
above the other, then you shouldn't be talking about this. That is the problem. That's the exact problem. This is a YouTube channel which has different priorities to a court of law, which
Dude,
is why we
we're
used
the
to let
rape
courts
review
of law
channel.
handle these things.
Yeah, but we're not a court of law. We're the rape reviewers. We do
That's
rape
the problem.
review.
Well,
What's wrong with
okay,
rape review?
no. Oh, fuck you. You are a ghoul. You are what is wrong with the internet and modern culture. Go to hell. Do not contact me again.
Yo, that was epic, dude.
That was, hang on, sorry, Femyoz, 1 second. I'm going for a quick piss, and then we'll
Okay.
reconvene on that point. Can I just say for the fucking record, okay, Cybersmith, okay, right? It wasn't the fact that it didn't happen; it's the fact that you're, oh my god, literally, like as fucking.
Dude,
Hitler,
someone just asked, was that Perry Lamau?
Right.
Yes, that was
Cybersmith,
Perry. That was
Rejoin, because we've just got the fucking clip.
Wait, also, thank you, Queen of Swords, for the one saying, I fucked the Queen's corpse. That's hearsay, though. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Like, I was trying to be as nice I could be there, but it's like, is there no fucking, give someone.
Dude,
the benefit of
Cybersmith said in my
fucking doubt
chat,
for a
rape
second?
reviewers might. No, Cybersmith said, rape reviewers, my god. You all ought be ashamed of yourself. I mean, I was being a bit facetious, but you seemed to think that was a serious point. I would do the same thing. As a victim of sexual abuse, I support monetizing it. Hell yeah. Chud Logic's next video, Femyoz a rape apologist. Let's go, dude. Dude, one in chat if you guys love rape, okay? One in chat if you think rape is awesome, dude. Yeah, it's the victim in question. I too support monetizing it. Hell yeah. It's like what the fuck is Cybersmith saying here, dude? Like in all seriousness, like if the victim is okay with it, like what's the issue? I'm confused.
What have I just come back to? I just found the clip. It's that second one I've seen you, the ultimate clip one, where they just say it
Cybersmith
outright.
crashed out and rage quit the call.
I mean, I find it hard to blame them, you know, if the stuff's not on hand. Like, it is a pretty serious claim.
I mean, they could just like watch the content, you know, like everyone else.
But what?
Where all of the evidence is presented.
Another excuse to just watch all of your old content again. Come on.
Well, I'm not saying to do it on stream. I'm saying that they should do it, you know, in their own time.
Fucking the cheek of fucking Cybersmith right now, like, oh, you guys, they left the group. Fair enough. They're like, oh, you guys only care about your fucking viewership. My viewership has gone from 19 to 7.
Yeah,
like,
dude,
my view's been I've been view cut to fuck by sticking with this. So the fucking gall to act like that's all I care about is a fucking piss take.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, to be fair, I was tempted to leave the call because I'm like, oh, I don't know how this is going to affect my viewership, but then Cybersmith starts crashing out, and I'm like, okay, we can stay in the call for a little bit.
Yeah.
Is it all about viewership? Is it all about fucking viewership? I mean, this is what he was saying. This is what she was saying, man. It's just all about viewership, and that seems to be the primary motivator.
No.
This is a repeat of the conversation we had the other day.
Dude.
Whatever.
No, the thing is, right, is that generally speaking, in the commentary community, you will take people by their word unless it's heavily contentious. Especially when there is a history of said person, let's say in Firebat's case, everyone knows that Firebat, everyone knows. If anyone knows about Firebat, everyone knows they've admitted to doing the rape many times. So people people won't be like, source, actually, can you context me, bro? You know what I mean? Because they said it multiple fucking times, right? People know what they fucking said.
Yeah.
So then you fucking give someone like Cybersmith the benefit of the fucking doubt, and then they still fucking crash out anyway. It's kind of a piss take, you know, like. Again, I don't really give a shit about the view discrepancy. You know what I mean? Like I've been lucky. I've been blessed enough. I'm very lucky that
I was giving a fuck about that.
I'm very lucky that I've been getting, you know, fucking an average of 20 to 25 views now, rather than like 3 views before. So I'm blessed anyway, right?
Yeah.
But it's like I don't want to have my integrity called into fucking question by Cybersmith of all fucking people.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit
sympathetic
because you invited in someone here that had no context, and you knew that. And you know, I mean, they would probably want to see some information. If you're inviting someone in that you know has no context, I don't think it's unreasonable for them to ask, and if you can't find it.
Yeah, and that's not unreasonable. That is not unreasonable. But Cybersmith is not reasonable in the way they respond. Most people would be like, okay, I'll give you a few moments to like get your shit together and give me some fucking context. Cybersmith is like, no, it's not immediately there. You're a bunch of fucking witch hunters.
Yeah, I think I found it just as they left. I heard them leave. That's all right. If you want to play if you want to play the clip I ended up finding, Ultima, it's called Clip Ultima. I don't meant to be Ultimate.
You
can play it.
I mean, at this point, we might as well, I guess, to be honest. But
I guess I don't know.
If you want to move on to some Prince Andrew content,
I kind of want to move on. I'm like bored of this.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Let's continue. There's still so much Firebat.
Dude, I want to, dude. Do you want to?
Well,
go? What's Soul Skibbity doing? Because Soul Skibbity is burning the bridge with Aiden. I want to know about that. I want to.
Okay,
I want to know.
Share your screen. Let's go through that.
Well, how about you just go through it on your own, Prof? I would actually rather just hear your input on it. But I think if you want to cover some of the Aiden stuff, because it is an offshoot of the Parry drama.
Yeah, dude. Let's cover it. Here, let's go back into the private call.
Okay, we'll go back to the...
Yeah. Okay. Alright, hold on, let me screen share.
Yeah,
I just want to know what this is about. If it's interesting enough, I might call in.
Let me just set up the Discord shit on my own screen, 1 sec.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh my god, that took it the fuck out of me. Like...
Yeah, I don't think we need to say anything.
Alright, well,
dude, let's find out what this is.
This is fun. This is a good stream. W stream. Alright. I stand by everything I said. Bridges.
Dude, what's happening?
The bridge burned. Okay, the bridge is burned. I'm burning the bridge. All right.
Dude, what happened?
We'll
Dude, we need to.
we'll get your mind off it.
Loads,
We'll get your
dude.
mind off it, right? So he.
Oh shit!
So he like he comes over.
What's that?
Right.
Is this literally me? This sounds so much like me. Sorry,
Yeah,
just give me a second. For some
Dude,
reason, I can't.
Soul and Aiden broke up, dude. This is really devastating news.
That's
This is fucked up, dude. They were my favorite power couple. This is really sad stuff.
For some reason, I can't put the Discord on one of my capture windows, which is
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Yeah, just give me a second. Give me a second. I will fix
Professional streamer, everyone. Holy fuck, moly. God damn. Dude.
Shit, I just dropped it from the floor as well. Okay, listen, give me a second. Okay, for some reason, Discord is not coming up as one of the windows to capture.
Bruh.
I don't know why. I'm being
Why don't you
snarked by
just
Discord
like do
itself.
like why don't you just do display capture like a normal person?
I guess I have no choice, for fuck's sake.
Let's fucking go. W display capture. Let's go.
Yeah,
Paste.
yeah.
Display capture, stay winning. Anyways.
All right.
Yeah, that means it's on the deep web.
All right, let me go on to. All right, let me go on to Discord. The problem is I don't know what the fuck I don't know if it's working or not on Discord.
But we'll find out.
We have a great time. We go clubbing and shit, right? Don't get me wrong, that's all fun. But I'm like trying to help him work on his response, right? He's got to do a comeback stream, and I basically told him like instead of just streaming, dude, I literally let him sleep in my bed. I slept on the fucking couch, like bro.
Dude, why didn't you sleep in the bed with him?
Bro, I'm so nice.
Sorry, very quickly, who the fuck is this person?
Soul Skibbity?
Yeah, like I don't even know who this person is. Like I think they potentially.
He's awesome.
Like they maybe spoke in my stream earlier, but I think
I've called into a few of his streams. I didn't get an opportunity to call into this one because it looks like he ended it, but
I was so nice to him. Yes, I slept on the couch, Stevie.
Dude, such a missed opportunity. Okay, you and Aiden could have done something great that night. Okay,
I was so nice to him, right? And right, so okay. So I basically told him, right, when it came to his response, he should write a document. When it comes to the London stuff, write a document, read it out.
Dude, I feel like dude, is this how people feel about the Firebat stuff? I have no idea what's going on.
On stream, if anyone has any questions, they can call in, they can talk about it. And then after that, when people bring it up, just ignore it, right? That's basically what I said to him. Kind of like a Destiny manifesto thing, all right? We all know he skinwalks Destiny anyway, so, you know. So I basically told him, like, this is the way to go. I think, like, Himpleton...
Yo, W, Aiden, Snark, let's fucking go,
in his ear as well. You know, like, helping him.
Yeah, can I be controversial?
Yeah, go for it.
Right, so everyone's like, oh, Aiden was a little bitch boy with Parry in London, and, you know,
Who
like...
the fuck is London?
Huh?
Who is London?
No, like in the city of London.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that there was a YouTube... that they were being a bitch with Parry and London. I thought that's what you said.
I'll fill you in, right? So... there was a massive YouTube meetup between Dickers, Queeman, Purr Gaming, Aiden, Hellbent.
Dude, it's literally a fucking shitter fest. Are we?
Somebody like Soul something. I can't remember the name. I think actually this might be the person.
The person on screen right now. Yeah.
Yeah. And then somebody else that I can't remember who the fuck they were.
Dude,
right?
Why didn't they invite me to ShitterCon? What the fuck? They didn't even invite me to ShitterCon. What the fuck?
Well, what happened was that they all instantly fell out with each other because they're a bunch of fucking teeny boppers. No offense, Femyoz. They're all a bunch of fucking teeny boppers that fell out with each other. All right, and they had just all of them had just a massive simultaneous crash out together, and it went as great as you think it would.
And they've all been bitching about it since, especially Aiden. Like Aiden, because basically what happened was that Parry, while Aiden went for a piss, while Aiden went for a piss, Parry like went on their phone and just like started just like exposing all of their like private messages.
Oh yeah, they did. I remember that. That was a while ago. That was
Yeah,
ages
like a
ago,
month.
though.
No, that was like a month and a half ago.
Dude, that was a long time ago. It was like where that caused him to get like blocked by Nick Diorio. This was fucking ages ago.
No, this happened again. It happened again.
Bro, are we fucking... Dude, Aiden is retarded. Why would he let Perry have access to any of his devices? What are we Bro.
And I agree, but they've all been bitching about it ever since. And it like when Buckingham made their video, like they referenced the London stream. Just to show how much of a shit show it was. It happened.
Bro.
It happened again. And fucking the biggest point was, which I think is very pertinent actually, is that Parry in retrospect said, "Shit, why didn't I buy the trough?" It's very true. Okay, all memes aside though, yeah, no, it's a complete disaster. Like they're all too way immature to be able to deal with that sort of situation, and they've all been beefing since, and that is why that Aiden still does not has fallen out of all of them, and vice versa. Like they're all a bunch of fucking crybabies.
Dude, I wish I could have been there. That would have been awesome, dude. Think about all the content I could be making.
Me and you in Boston, Massachusetts, on a bender or whatever the fuck. That would have been epic, you know. We could have met up in Tampa, Florida.
Let's fucking go, dude. Me, you, and Soul Skibbity meet up in Tampa, Florida. Let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah, on a ketamine bender. That would have been epic.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Or maybe we go to Lacey, Washington to meet Firebat.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, honestly. Like all bullshit aside, I would be worried that I'm not trying to say like, oh look at me, I'm so fucking cool. But like, I'm just saying this to be genuine. I would be worried that if I took most people on a bender, most people would die during that bender.
Real. It was different the second time. This time Aiden told him the secrets. Oh, that sounds kind of juicy. I kind of want to cover this now.
Yeah, well, yeah, because Aiden on New Year's Eve, which is epic to do this on New Year's Eve, confessed their feelings for not Hellbent. What's their fucking name?
Stardust?
One of the Augusters. No, not Stardust. Fuck. Someone in chat will remind me what their name was, right? But it was like one of the.
Ollie Khan? Was it Ollie Khan?
No. It was something like something like worm or gummy or
Goat Kato. Who the
Go Kato? There we go. Go Kato. There we go.
Who is that? Am I
don't know.
like
Some
insane for not knowing these people?
No, they're just like some random fucking Augusta shitter. Aiden
Dude,
like
orbiters
confessed that
orbiters.
True. So Aiden confessed their love to Go Kato on New Year's Eve, and Go Kato said, "I don't feel the same way." So then fucking Aiden then left like their hotel room while being depressed as fuck to like go drink with Purr Gaming and Dickers and shit.
Dude.
While being depressed as fuck, and it's like, honestly, I could not think of anything worse than being depressed as shit and having to go fucking drink Jaeger bombs with Purr Gaming. Like, I just fucking off myself.
I would
that sounds
just end
horrible.
it right there. That sounds
exactly
horrid.
But yeah, that's the
fucking
drama.
horrendous.
That is the drama, basically.
Oh my god. No, that sounds fucking horrifying, dude. Holy fuck. Bro, I cannot imagine.
And so I basically like, you know, I try and help him. And then he goes live, right? He leaves, all right? By the way, I paid for his train ticket to the airport, which, by the way, Aiden went and missed the fucking train. Like, so I book in this
classic Aiden
train ticket, right? And it has like a layover. Some fucking where else, right?
Apparently, Goat Kato is an ex-art commentary community streamer. That's awesome.
Oh yeah,
we love the ACC.
She
Let's
used to be
go.
She used to like suck the dick of like Jay Stalk and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like they're like Goat Kato is a commentary drifter that basically like tries to get in with like the freshest thing to like stay relevant, even though they have like no following themselves. Like they're a complete fucking like shitter.
Oh my god.
Somewhere else. It has a layover, right? And he missed
Who is this guy? This is Soul Skibbity, all right? Friend of the YouTube channel.
Just that
okay?
layover. So he like DMs me frantically. Like, oh, I missed a layover. I won't let me book another train ticket. So I had to book him another train ticket from where he got off. From where the fucking hick town he got off at.
Please.
Wait, why didn't Aiden just book it? Why didn't Aiden book it himself?
One, very good point. Two, I'm not trying to income max Mog here, right?
Okay, dude.
But like,
all right.
I'm
just saying stupid shit.
No, but I'm just saying that to be transparent. Before someone goes, oh, yeah. We're not talking about like hundreds of dollars here. We're talking about like 50 quid max, if even that. We're talking like $50 max here.
That's still a lot of money, like for like a normal person, like spending $50 on some shit. I mean, that's quite a bit.
I had to book a train ticket from there to the airport again, and like doubled the fucking price that I end up paying for the fucking train ticket. To be fair, I will say, Aiden did offer me the money, like to compensate for that, and I was like, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry.
Dude, you should have taken it. You should have taken it. I mean, if you're gonna burn the bridge anyway, like you may as well, right?
Because I'm like nice. I'm nice. Okay, I'm nice. I'm a nice guy.
You prefer 30?
Let's go. He's on his nice guy arc. Let's fucking go.
But for 35 quid to like max $50, like who gives us? Okay, all right, Femyoz, you listen.
I would care. I would care because
you can reality check me here, right? Because maybe I'm just being a fucking look at me. Money is no object, motherfucker, right now, right? But for like $50, it's like who gives a shit? In my opinion.
Me, I would care. I would care about $50. Yes. Yes, if I lost $50, I would be very upset about it. Because, like, I actually have to, like, pay attention to how I use my money. Because I'm not fucking rich. Like, Jesus fuck.
I thought kindness would go both ways. But, I don't know, ever since then, he is like, dude, I don't think he's, like, responded to a single one of my DMs, right?
I mean, this is devastating news, okay? This is sad stuff.
Time, we're in IC. Aiden's like calling me the most retarded person on earth, the most annoying person he's ever had to deal with, and all this shit. And it's like, sorry, what have I done? I've been nothing but nice to you. And then
yeah, Soul Skibbity is actually like chill. Like I don't know what Aiden's issue would be. I don't know. Maybe Soul Skibbity is actually like ontologically evil, okay, and we just don't know about it yet. But I haven't seen Soul Skibbity do anything that would indicate that he's like a bad person or anything.
This is how you repay me. I don't know. It's just a bit. It doesn't rub right, you know. It doesn't rub right. Obviously, it's a performative thing for his fucking chatters. I get it. You know what I mean? But like, dude, yes, this is real. The Aiden Bridge is getting burned. Okay,
Let's fucking go, dude. And I get to watch this epic
I
content.
even sent Aiden a fucking... Okay. I even sent him a DM. Because Gamma, like, got in my ear at one point. I can't remember the fucking...
Dude, Gamma's like another one of these people where it's like, I vaguely know that they exist, but it's like, what are they even, like, what are they known for? Who the fuck is Like, I don't know any of these people. I'm not, like, trying to, like, be like, you know, I'm not trying to fucking who mega lol people or whatever. I'm just like, I genuinely don't know, like, who the fuck, but like, who are these people? I'm sorry. Who the fuck are these people?
I can't remember when...
Dude, they all have like some fucking like retarded knockoff of, you know, spicy chat. They have like some fucking shitter version.
Oh yeah.
There's like fucking icy chat, there's nuki chat, there's like all these different versions of it, and it's like, dude. Fucking come on. Fucking come on, dude.
Gamma got in my ear about this, but give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll find this. Like, Gamma basically got in my ear and was like, hang
on, pause. Just what was on my mind, because I couldn't find the exact fucking PNG link on my computer, because I think I did my previous computer. When I covered all of this like shitter fucking like failed meetup drama originally, I made this epic thumbnail. I'd like to see what you think of it.
All right, dude, I gotta show this on stream. Then you're gonna have to. Okay, let's see here. So, dude, we've got. Oh boy, let's see here, dude. the most doomed meetup. And so we've got Aiden Projects looking as transgender as ever. Okay, we've got Queeman. We've got Soul Skibbity. We've got interesting hat Perry. Very interesting. Very, very interesting hat, to say the very least. We've got Dickers. I mean, this is awesome stuff, dude.
Hello.
This is really cool. This is a great meetup. I don't see what the issue would be. What could possibly go wrong? Probably nothing. All that.
But do you think
nothing.
that's quite a funny image?
I mean, it's just accurate. It's not even funny. It's just true.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, let's continue.
Let's continue.
Saying, you know, you're hurting Aiden's feelings and all this sort of stuff. He's saying like, you're being
Oh my fucking god, dude. Turn off your goddamn notification sound.
really rude to Aiden. And all
Wait,
this
is
sort of
that me
stuff.
or you? Is that me or you?
No, that was Soul Skibbity.
Oh, epic. Epic.
Yeah, that was... Yeah.
When I was just like snarking him back because he was snarking me, I guess, which is what I thought. Let me just send this to someone so I can pull this up on stream. Give me a second. Yeah, so I
Alright,
sent
let's
him
see
this
what this
DM,
is.
right? Which is quite a nice DM, you know, Aiden. I do want to say I have no problem with you. I've been one-guying. I've just been one-guying recently. If I took it too far, I am sorry. Gamma's trying to make me feel bad, saying I've hurt your feelings, and Gamma was saying that in like a VC. So you'd think I'd get a response to that. You know, you'd think I'd get like some sort of response. You know, maybe a clarification that you know my one-guying is fine, or you know maybe I did actually hurt his feelings, and
Right, pause.
you know I'm.
Now, you're gonna hate me for saying this, and you're gonna be a fucking boomer and a fucking old man and a fucking whatever the fuck, right?
Oh god.
I can already hear it in your voice that you're not gonna like what I'm about to say.
Well, I don't
However,
know yet.
Oh, you already kind of know what I'm gonna say. Who the fuck cares, man? Like, I don't mean that in you covering it right now, but what I mean is, I cannot imagine in a million fucking years, like, having a bad experience with somebody that I, like, had a party with, and then making a fucking cope stream about it. I don't understand. And that was
But
my
it's
whole, that was like...
But it's entertaining.
It's
What's the point? It's all just to be entertaining.
It's entertaining, yeah, sure, but at the fucking same time, it's like... And again, I'm not trying to sound like an old man, but I can tell these are all fucking young 20-year-olds, right? Because it's like, why are you getting so invested about this shit?
Because it's entertaining.
You know? I get it, but it's like, and this is why I always
That's
said,
the
like,
reason why. It's literally not that deep.
none of
It's
you
literally...
none of you retards should have met up in person in the fucking first place.
Well, yeah, no fucking shit. No shit.
Like when
I
the
appreciate you.
epic Trough Femyoz meetup happens in 2029, you know, I like to think that, you know, we don't like miss one dinner date together and then we make like 12 streams about it, you know?
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, but to be fair, that could be great content. That would be Kino. That would be so epic. Do 12 streams about a missed dinner date. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go.
But that is what Aiden basically went through, and that is like half the content. Is like Aiden was being antisocial and didn't come to our fucking pub meetup, and it's like,
dude, that's
okay,
epic.
yeah.
That's awesome. That's great.
It's like,
content.
listen,
I mean,
I'm
come on.
listen, as a grown man that's like gone on holidays with the boys together, sometimes you have a fucking mate that like just like doesn't show up for shit. You just deal with
like,
that. You don't.
But like the content is Aiden crashing out. That's the content. You don't understand.
No,
That's
I do
like the
understand.
point.
Listen, fuck it. You know, I'm gonna lose all my fan base here by saying this. You know what? I'm actually gonna take Aiden aside here. Okay.
Okay.
Right. I can't imagine going on a fucking lads holiday and then being a bit antisocial and then being fucking lambasted for it. Because my response would be the same way that Aiden's response was: is go fuck yourselves. Like, leave me alone. Like, if I don't want to fucking hang out with you guys, fucking get over it. You know, like. It's my holiday. I'll do what I want to.
Dude. I mean, yeah, but like it's funny. But it's funny though. Have you ever considered that, like, you know, watching people crash out over nothing is entertaining? Like, have you ever thought of that?
It is funny. It is
exactly.
Funny,
Well, that's why.
But
that's the point. That's the point. Is that it's funny.
I just feel like the retardation is too much.
But that's the best part. Retardation is what makes it awesome.
Fair enough. You are right. You are right.
Yeah.
apology, something like that. You know, you think you get some sort of response. You don't get any response. I got completely ignored. When
Dude, Aiden ghosting his boyfriend, I mean, that's pretty messed up.
So I got completely ignored. And yeah, I've been trying to help this guy. I try to help this guy throughout the entire like London.
Dude, it's like me and Firebat all over again. This is epic.
Drama.
But again,
I've been trying to help him. I've been saying
I know I'm being really autistic here, so I do apologize.
Oh my god, you're actually taking this shit serious. Are we fucking for real?
No, because this fucking skull dibbity person, whatever the fuck they're called,
Soul
right?
Skibbity.
Skull Skibbity. They are taking it to heart. Again, I'm not trying to like an old man, but this is a lack of life experience why they're acting like this, right? Like, dude, if you go on a lad's holiday and one of the people involved in the lad's holiday don't want to fucking hang out all the fucking time, you just deal with that. You don't then get fucking pissy about it and then start going, we said we got to do this together. We got to do this with me.
Guys, I think that the drama streamers might be overreacting to stuff to generate drama. Holy shit, guys, that's crazy. Guys, did you know that drama streamers overreact to stuff for more drama?
I
Is this
understand
entertaining? Holy shit, dude.
I understand the snark, but there must be a level between snark versus you're just being a crybaby fucking whatever.
Dog, this is entertaining, okay? You don't get it, okay? You don't get it.
I'm cucking the content, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are cucking the content.
Why, and I've been getting a bit annoyed, right? Because he continuously, and I mean, I think I mentioned this on a stream the other day. He continuously keeps bringing up this London shit, bro. Like,
I think he's just mad that you slept on the couch instead of in bed with him. I think that's the real issue here. Okay?
Like, I get it. People are, like, making references to it in Hiiiiii or whatever. But, like, just because someone says... I think I made, like, a joke that he doxed Lau's wife. He decides...
Didn't he? Isn't that, like, a thing that he just, like, did, though?
No. So what happened was that it's very similar to the Duckbringer thing. In that, like, Aiden made a joke about failed docs. Okay. But unlike Duckbringer, the failed docs actually happen to be like by complete fucking chance half true.
Oh.
And everyone just sort of ran with it because everyone was on the Aiden snark fucking, like period.
Right.
And it's just kind of like again, I'm not gonna try to old man you. But like again, all of this shit was just so much like, well, he said this and she said that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny and entertaining. Yeah, that's the point. Like, yeah, no shit.
Fair enough.
That's like the best part.
To go on an entire tangent about how what he did wasn't doxing and how it was actually just spreading a dox. And
dude, this is awesome, bro. That's classic Aiden. Classic Aiden. Needing to over-explain everything. Let's fucking go, dude.
It's like, okay, to be fair, he's probably correct on that. But like, bro, holy fuck, dude. Like, I don't understand, like, he's been completely mind raped from this London thing. That whenever somebody brings it up.
Dude, he probably wishes that he was actually raped, when you had the opportunity to sleep in bed with him. I'm just saying.
My viewership has gone so low that no one even told me my camera froze. That's fucked up.
Rip.
Brutal.
Or if there is the tiniest bit of like, contention or anything, he feels like he has to go and debate this guy about this drama, then bringing it up again, which makes more people talk about it. He's just raping himself. He's raping himself. I'm fucking sick. I'm sick of...
Dude, he's sick of it, okay? He wishes he could be the one raping Aiden right now, okay?
Can I just say, though, it's like...
He could be doing that dog.
A general observation. I can't think of anything worse than going on a holiday to hang out with a bunch of fucking drama commentators.
Dude, that sounds like an awesome time, dude. Think about all the content you could get afterwards.
All the content where you cannot have a single, like, relaxed moment because at any fucking second you'd be fucking drama farmed.
Yeah, exactly, dude. That sounds awesome. Dude, think of all the content. I could be snarking Perry the whole time.
True. To be fair, listen. This is true. I could be snarking you on your diaper fetish arc the entire time.
Okay, dude. Okay. All right.
Okay, but can you see what I mean? Okay, hang on. You see what I mean, though? I was a bit aggressive there, but you see what I mean? Like, anybody could be the worst response in the world. Like, I wouldn't be able to sleep. You know what I mean? And I've been in, I've had crack binges. You know what I mean? I've slept better than them. Like, if I was in a situation where I know that every single person talking to me wants to make fucking content out of me, like
Yeah, but
I
you do
would
the same thing back.
See, here's the thing, and I'm just like a moral flagger here. I wouldn't.
I mean, you just have to like understand like the crowd of people you're hanging with, right? So like in terms of like people that like I'm legitimately friends with, like it's not gonna be, you know, people that are just like farming each other for content. Like that's just like a, yeah, like I could make content with somebody, but like that's like a little bit different.
Okay, but okay, so hear me out when I say this, right? Also, my top moderator, Darkbringer, just said I defected to Femyoz the stream. Fair enough.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm stealing your viewers.
It's okay. It's okay. But what I mean is, right, is that like, okay, I'm gonna sound like a fucking moral flagger, fucking boomer here.
Oh boy.
I know you love it. But the thing is, right, is that like if I was to like go out on the sesh with these people, I would just want to try and have a good time. I wouldn't care about getting the next scoop, you know? Like,
yeah,
I feel like a line. I feel like a line has to be drawn somewhere.
Yeah, but like we're talking about like drama slop tubers. Femyoz Trump is talking. You should react to it, dude. No, I think what's way more important is the shitter commentary meetup. Okay, that's way more important than whatever the president of the United States has to say.
Oh, yeah, it was a Sarafae just said in my chat, I'm here to replace Duck. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I see.
Just stop bringing up this London shit, man. I'm fucking sick of it, dude. I'm sick.
Dude, I think we should keep bringing it up to annoy everyone.
All right? Like, I'm trying to, like, help this guy, and constantly, all I'm getting in my ear is, oh, you fucking suck. You're this, you're that. You're contributing to it right now, though? What, by bringing it up?
Oh, we boomed Iran with many booms. Okay, well, thank you for sharing.
Oh, shit, hang on.
I'm not surprised.
Did we actually?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
No, can you search? My phone just died. Can you search that for me, actually? Because my dad lives in the Middle East. 1 second.
No, it's a code? Wait, what are you saying, Kat? What are you saying?
Shit. Did we actually just fuck the Middle East? Fuck.
Dude, this is epic, dude. Yeah, I'd buy that. I'll check.
By the way, if you ever want
on the country, Iran, World War III. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. It's like I'm so desensitized. It's like, yeah, of course that happened.
By the way,
Yeah,
if you want to do like
45 minutes
like
ago.
political content with Iranians, I have an inside man in Iran, like I'm friends with because he fucked up his.
Yeah, fair.
And they're a detractor from the regime. They will do, and he will do interviews.
It's like, yeah, it's like it's been World War III. Like, I don't know, man. I can't pretend to be surprised by anything. It's like,
no, sorry. As a friend, can you just quickly search like the extent of any bombing in Iran?
Hold on, let me go on Google real quick.
Shit, I got multiple facets here because one, my dad lives in Qatar, and two, I have bets placed upon the fucking response he has.
Dude. US and Israel launched preemptive attack against Iran from an hour ago.
Shit.
Dude.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
Fuck. So yeah, it definitely happened.
Shit.
So yeah.
Sorry. This is important for my bet. How many important military sites have they bombed?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bet is hinging on this.
Bruh. Man, who cares about this bet, man?
Fair enough.
All right. We have more drama. We have back to the more important stuff, all right?
Yes, of course I am, Gamma, because I'm establishing a timeline as to why I'm getting so fucking pissed off with Aiden. Okay?
All right, this is the important stuff that we need to talk about. Okay, this is the good stuff, all right? This is what we need to talk about.
Jesus Christ. Good one guy, Gamma. Good one guy, buddy. Good one guy. All right. I can't even remember where I was. I can't remember where I was, dude.
Trough was only worried because of a bet. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
No,
The
sorry,
real
I've got to
reason
address
to
the
be worried.
allegations. I've got to address allegations. My father is a high-ranking member of the Qatari government, so I also care for his safety as well.
Yeah, but the bet was the first thing you mentioned, not your, father. It seems like you care
Well,
more
because
about the
well,
moolah.
because they're not gonna bomb Qatar. They bomb Qatar. It's fucking World War III. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
you know.
Right, as if that's out of the question. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
He burnt the bridge with Dickers, right? He completely.
What is Gamma saying in chat? Soul, you are contributing to it right now, though, dude. Shut up. You're anti-content. Fuck you. Anti-content piece of shit. Fuck you, Gamma.
Like knew any sort of like friendship, if you could call it friendship, whatever these fucking retarded internet relations are, if you could call them friends, he essentially.
Oh, come on, you guys were more than friends, all right? Come on, let's not kid ourselves.
His entire fucking friendship with Dickers, not over the debates they had about London.
Yo, this is epic.
Stuff. Not over any.
Dude, the fucking lolicon debates. I love how he just casually mentions that. Dude, this is awesome.
Anything like that. Aiden knew the entire thing with Dickers because Dickers said Aiden scrolled kiwi farms in a bar.
Yo, this is awesome, dude. This is epic.
I'm sorry, I like this.
I mean, is this... Dude, Aiden needs to address this ASAP, okay? Was he scrolling kiwi farms at a bar? I mean, these are some serious allegations right now.
Okay.
All right? This is way more important than whatever's happening over in Iran. I mean, come on.
Maybe Aiden... Okay, I don't think Aiden scrolled kiwi farms in a bar. Let me be completely honest. I don't think Aiden scrolled kiwi farms in a bar. Dickers says he did, right? Maybe Dickers... maybe Dickers misremembered this, right? Maybe Dickers saw something, or saw something that might have looked like kiwi farms, something like that, right?
Aiden has been furious at Dickers about that and says it's a lie. Dude, this is so fucking funny, dude. I feel like he's setting himself up for failure then, because in the future someone might just like make some shit up just to like get Aiden to crash out. Like, am I mistaken? I feel like I'm spot on. It's like you're asking to get trolled.
You're probably right. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted.
You're good.
Whatever.
Why would you be distracted? This is the most important news going on, and we're covering it right now.
Not something you go and burn a fucking bridge with someone for, dude. And it's just retarded. And now recently, his whole arc is, I should be friends with Dickers again. I've been trying to rebuild the Dickers bridge. It's like, so like I just don't understand. So, and the reason he wants to rebuild the Dickers bridge is because the walls are closing in around it. The walls are closing in around Aiden. Okay, Parry is off doing way better numbers than Aiden. Aiden is like pissed off.
Yeah, but Perry sucks. I would much rather watch Aiden than Perry. I'm sorry.
Off with that. Nuki chat is taking over. There's a new Ricey chat, guys. There's Ricey chat now.
Oh my fuck it, dude. There's another one. Are we fucking serious, dude? Why is there another one?
I think,
dude,
to
why
be
is
fair,
there so
like,
fucking many?
To be fair, Icy chat is like Aiden's version. That's been around for a while now.
Yeah, I guess that one's fine because it's like, okay, that was like the second one. It's like, okay, it was like a, like a shitter version of spicy chat. Fine, whatever. But it's like, dude, we have like one for like every shitter Discord. They all have Discord servers and they're all formatted the same exact way. And it's all the same fucking people in the servers. It's all the same chatters. And it's just like all the same fucking subject matter being talked about. It's like, Jesus fuck. Can we just have like one commentary server that like, where like everybody is just like, there's like the main one? Like why does it have to be like 20,000 shitter servers? Can we just have one main Discord server? Jesus fuck, dude.
Also, to keep in toe with like your vertical stream and like political class, I think it's a good insight, right? My dad, who is in Doha, Qatar, has just texted me saying, "I'm fine. Nothing happened here yet. Won't be until this evening, if at all. And I imagine they'll mainly be at Israel. Most aircraft have left Qatar, which is big news because that means like all of the American planes and all of the British Army planes have left Qatar.
Okay.
And reports to have left Al Udeid, but the Central Command is now locked down. We're fucked, basically. For your political audience, because like I have a friend inside Iran who I can, if they want to, talk on stream, and my dad lives in the Middle East. We are basically, to put this in simple English, we are on the precipice of we're about to Iraq version 2, basically. We're going all fucking in.
Dude, Ricey Chat is new to me. Nuki Chat was for the people defecting from Icy. Dude, I joined fucking... Dude, somebody sent me an invite to Gamma's server, okay? And I send one message. I just say hi. Because somebody pinged me. And then I get instantly banned. Dude. What the fuck did I do? Why do I get banned? Like, not only do they have like a bunch of shitty Discord servers, but I get banned from like 75% of them. I swear to fucking God. It's like, I get just like for no reason. It's like... Jesus fuck, like most of the time it's just like, you know, what am I gonna do? Like other than like what, lurk? To see if there's any content worth covering? Like, oh no, oh God, the horror. Like what the fuck, what am I getting banned for? Jesus fuck.
By the way, Femyoz, I know like, you know, I understand that like, you know, we're on a Firebat horizontal live stream right now. But if you're interested, like when it comes to like your regular political shit, like one of my closest friends is still actively in Iran right now. I can set them up.
I'd be down to talk to them during a
stream. 100%. Yeah, they're a very cool guy.
This is like a drama shitter stream, okay? That's what this is.
Yeah, no, fair enough. No, I'm just worried because of what's going down.
Well, the more worrying stuff is the bridge between Aiden and Soul Skibbity being burned. Okay, that's the more important stuff here.
True.
All right, this is what we really need to be focused on.
Icy Chat is dying. Aiden's losing viewers. He's losing subscribers.
Dude, this is devastating news for AIDS gang.
Now he's like, you know what?
This is really sad stuff.
I want to rebuild the bridge with Dickers. It is fucking performative. The way this guy treats friendships is fucking horrific. And you know what? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If I'm ever in a position where I'm fighting for my life, and the reason I'm fighting for my life is because I can't rebuild the bridge with Dickers, it's so fucking over. Like it's so fucking over,
dude.
To sound like a fucking soy little bastard, but I think the way I have been fucking treated by Aiden during this entire fucking thing.
I will say, out of all the people that showed up to this group, I would say Soul Skibbity is definitely the most normal. Okay, he's like the most. He's like the most normal. I Garen fucking to you because like you mentioned that he's like taking it like, you know, a bit more like personally. I Garen fucking to you like. I mean, he's gonna be one of like the more like honest people in these sort of spaces.
Sure. And this is the problem, right? This is the problem, right? Like Parry when they were having their fucking spurge out about all this shit, right? They're like, oh, I was supposed to be doing this thing with fucking Aiden, and Aiden like ditched me. They didn't go to this fucking restaurant with me or whatever the fuck. And it's kind of like you can just tell that they're all young geezers, right? Because
dude, Perry is 25. How is he young? What?
I forget. Okay, right. You are an old soul, okay? But just bear with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that like the way that Parry got pissy about like, you know, fucking Aiden not doing like certain things, right? It's kind of like on a lad's holiday, if they don't want to fucking hang out with you, there's no point getting fucking, crashing out about it. That's just the way things fucking go, you know?
Duckbringer says Soul is pretty normal. I've heard personal testimony that he's polite and normal IRL. Yeah, and from all the interactions that I've had with him, he's pretty chill. Like he's not.
And he comes across that way.
He comes across as like actually like as somebody that's actually genuine. I think that's.
Yeah.
I think that's.
And that's the problem. The thing is that ultimately, is that and I'm saying this with Aiden primarily, if people don't want to fucking spend the day with you, they don't want to spend the fucking day with you. I don't understand why that needs to be psychoanalyzed and made into a drama. You know, like it's just someone telling you to fuck off for a day.
Political takes though. Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't expect to get, like, you know, the best political coverage from fucking Soul Skibbity, right? It's like, he's like a drama streamer. Like, what do you... Like, not everyone is gonna be me, where it's like, you know, you cover both, right?
Yeah.
Um...
Yeah, but can you understand what I'm saying, though?
Yeah,
Like,
I get it. I guess, yeah.
the fundamental problem with all of these people is that they're taking everything way too fucking seriously.
You say as you're taking this way too fucking seriously.
There's a difference. I'm
right, it's different when Trough takes it seriously. Guys.
I'm psychoanalyzing because I have experience. Okay, like.
So you mean you're taking it seriously?
No, fake news. Okay.
Fake news.
Right.
Right. Like whereas whenever I pause, it's to make like a fucking joke about like Soul Skibbity and Aiden Underground like secretly being in love with each other. That's what I was pausing it for, is to say shit like that. And whenever you want to pause, it's to be like, well, you see, I actually think that, you know, if Aiden doesn't want to hang out with him, with Perry, you know, he's within his right to not want to do that. I think it's really messed up that Perry, you know, is calling
fake news. I know it's that. What I'm doing is I'm providing invaluable insights that you can't get from anyone else.
Yeah, dude, dude. Guys, I think it's bad to try to force people to hang out with each other, guys. Guys, I think that's really messed up.
Standing by him through thick and fucking thin, by the way. Letting him stay at my fucking place. Because he is going through some shit. Going through some fucking drama. I want to take his mind off it. And
I'm taking it seriously. Because they're taking it seriously.
Dude, no, we don't have to take it seriously, though.
Yeah, but if no one takes it seriously, then what's the fucking point in living? You know what I mean?
But what? Because it's funny.
Yeah, but there's only so much. There's only so far funny can go.
Okay.
Or only to be called the.
Literally, everyone had issues with Aiden. Perry is just the leaker.
The most annoying fucking person he's ever had to deal with. The most retarded person. The most. You know what? Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of messed up for Aiden. Why is he snarking Soul Skibbity so hard? What the fuck?
He just like fucking lies about me as well. Like, you know, throws in little lies. Like fucking.
The fucking stream convo is about me. This is hell.
Fucking snarks.
Let's fucking go.
It's the fact that this room, right? By the way, when we went in this room, right?
Dude, who's excited for the release of Ricey Chat? Who's excited for another shitter commentary server? For everyone to snark each other.
Who just said this? The stream's about them.
Duckbringer.
Oh hell yeah!
This room is like cold in the winter because you need to turn radiators on, okay? And the radiator, as you can see, is on a time. It's got like a timer. It's got like a 2-hour timer to like save energy, right?
Yes, but have you ever considered increasing the timer?
And this guy gets really fucking like, this guy gets really annoyed, like really upset, right? He said my shower didn't have heating, all this sort of shit, which is just completely untrue, by the way.
Dude, Soul Skibbity, address the cold water allegations. Address the cold water allegations. This is some really messed up stuff.
Just one more
Taking
time.
cold showers. Oh my god. Are you going to reiterate the same point, but worded slightly different?
No. Everyone's saying I'm taking it too fucking seriously. They're freaking out way more than I am.
Yeah, and that's funny. That's why it's funny, is because they're taking it too seriously. But then if you're engaging with it just as seriously, then that, you know, it's like, that's not the same, because you're not involved in it. So it's like you're supposed to be laughing at them from the sidelines, okay?
No, but that has like, see, I'm gonna snark here. That has another level to it, okay? Because I'm taking it so seriously, it makes it even more funny.
Right. Okay. I mean, fair. But but that's only because I'm here to like shit on you for taking it too seriously.
Exactly.
Okay, so you agree then?
Right. Completely fucking untrue. And this guy was like, you know, he was Gamma, why are you timing out, dude? Gamma, why are you timing out people, bro? So he's like, he's just there.
Dude, W Gamma, let's fucking go.
Yeah, just say like little white lies that obviously mean nothing, like about like my house and shit like that.
Dude, you gotta address the cold water allegations. Doesn't it make a different sound? Like, doesn't cold and hot water make a different sound slightly? Like, it's a slightly different sound.
In what context?
It like fills up. Like if you're like filling up like a, I don't know, like a cup or like anything.
Yes.
Yeah,
This
it
is
makes a
true.
different sound when it goes against water. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
About like fucking, about like, you know, he's like, oh, Saw Skibbity, he takes cold showers every day. His room is like freezing.
No, dude, he's got to beat the cold shower allegation.
I could see my breath. The room was cold.
I could see my breath is crazy.
Because the heating
See, I can relate.
only...
I can relate to the cold breath allegations because basically until like the last month, my landlord refused to fix my central heating. So I had like no heating at all. I was in freezing conditions. So I can understand the cold breath allegations. I almost died from the cold breath allegation. I get it. Listen. I get it. I get it.
Just been turned on, you fucking retard. Like, dude, Aiden wasn't even staying in this room, bro. This is like a separate, this is like a studio type thing. This is like a studio, and I've got like my main bedroom. It's kind of a weird deal going on. It's like a weird deal. It's hard to explain. Spinning, you've never been in my house.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Apology accepted.
But that's quite by definition not a studio. If you have a bedroom that's separate to the main living room, that's not a studio. Listen, fuck you. Listen.
That's not a studio. That's not a studio. A studio must meet the set of necessary and sufficient conditions.
Listen, okay. You need the autism snark to balance the unfiltered skibbity fucking conversation, okay? But if they have a separate bedroom to their main room, it's not a studio, okay?
Guys, it's not a studio. It's not technically, guys, it's not a studio. Okay? That's not the same thing. Dude, Soul Skibbity is wrong about this. That's not what a studio means.
Listen, Femyoz is snarking me right now, but like I actually have the biggest insight of all time.
Okay.
And it's like completely just snarking me. All right, lying about me, by the way. After I graciously let this guy stay at my place. Okay, graciously let this guy stay at my place, and you know what? And I think the way he's like handled shit in the past like few months, and like completely just like, I'll have a look when the last fucking Aiden DM was. I'll have a look. When was the last time Aiden actually DM'd me
This
back?
is some riveting stuff, guys.
Have a look.
This is some epic stuff.
Okay, interesting. Aiden has not messaged me back since the beginning of February. By the way, we are on the last day of February. So
that's really messed up, Aiden. A whole month without messaging your boyfriend. This is fucking awful.
For about a month, Aiden has not
ghosting your secret lover, dude. You can't be doing that.
Message me back. Despite me DMing Aiden genuine things about his fucking server, including one where Gamma 1 guyed me. Gamma 1
Dude. Let's go. Dude, why isn't Aiden responding to the one guy allegations, dude?
Guide me into thinking I was hurting Aiden's feelings, and I had to say, Aiden, listen, I don't have, I do want to say I have no problem with you. We've just been one guy recently. This is like middle February. Because Gamma was saying I've been hurting Aiden's feelings recently. So I was basically saying like, testing the waters. Like, have I actually hurt this guy's feelings? If so, I'm sorry and all this shit. No response. No fucking response. No follow-up. Nothing.
Because again, they're actually like me. Like again, I like getting snark for it, but I'm actually the glue that keeps everything together. Okay.
You're the glue holding this community together. No, that would be Firebat. Okay, Firebat is the glue that holds us all together. Okay.
True.
Okay, I'm bored of this. Do you want to go back to Firebat, Snark?
Literally anything else. Holy shit.
Literally.
Yo, let's watch the fucking the fucking snark video from fucking Parry that involves you from earlier. That's probably more pertinent.
Dude, Purple Perry snark video. Can you send this to me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
yeah,
dude. Dude, Perry is fucking snarking me, dude. Dude, I've gotten involved in shitter commentary just because of fucking Firebat, dude. That's the only reason I'm involved in any of this. Okay?
Yeah, no, this is very good.
Like before this, I didn't even know who the fuck Perry was, other than like he's the guy that did a boring and Bo Black's interview like a year ago.
Hell yeah. Let me grab the link for you.
All right, bet.
Well, I'm grabbing the link. I'm gonna.
Yes, we are Firebat. We carry the flame. What does one guy mean? It means like when you're like hyper focusing on like a chatter who's like obviously fucking, saying shit to fuck with you. Or like you're just like responding to them too much. So It's like if a chatter is able to derail a stream, that would be like a one guy. Like you're getting one guy.
Yeah.
This dude.
I already covered the first hour and 15 minutes of this. We can start from the beginning if you want. To be fair, it's like sama. Like, I don't give a shit about my viewership. To be honest, like it's all dead anyway.
Can you send me the link?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
All right, and then you'll we'll have to see, guys. Okay, apparently I'm getting snarked by Perry, dude. This is really messed up stuff.
Yeah.
I don't care enough to watch Perry, dude.
A lot of it was me just defending. A lot of it was me defending you, like, you know, watching the stream back. I was like,
hell yeah.
Okay, fuck it. We're in real nibber hours right now. Like,
oh, let's go, dude.
A lot of people were messaging me saying, "Oh, you know, you should know that Femyoz is like a snake dude." And like, you know, your mod, they're talking about Sarafae and Duck bringing like your mods are snakes, dude, and like you know, like this and everything else. And it's kind of like, listen, okay, I understand if you guys like don't like Femyoz, but it's like I quite like Femyoz. Okay, I think I would go as far to say I would consider us friends. You know what I mean? You know, like. I've had no negative experiences with you, so I'm not gonna just like throw you under the bus because other people don't like you. And now
they wouldn't be able to tell me why I'm a snake, because like I've never fucking interacted with most of these people, so I don't even know. So what time is it? What's the timestamp that I'm looking for?
I mean, like 10 minutes in is or like 20 minutes in. Sorry, like that's when you join the call.
Okay.
I would say like when my coverage was started,
bro, are we, bro? Do I have to watch this fucking dude? Are we fucking serious, bro? Are we fucking serious? Right?
I was about to say like my coverage, I started viewing it at this point, but it's like, dude, I don't give a shit. I got like 10 viewers right now. I don't care about rehashing shit, you know, like.
Dude, okay, how many fucking React screens are there? We've got so we've got the original content, then we've got Firebat, so that's 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and
oh
now
yeah, no,
it's
complete Reactception. It's complete Reactception.
Do I want to do this? Do I?
It is quite good, like content. To be fair, it genuinely is. Yeah,
we'll do it. We'll do it.
Just give me a second to set up my window capture, which is a lot easier said than fucking done.
Right, yeah, as opposed to display capture, the very difficult thing to use or whatever.
Okay, I don't appreciate this snark right now, okay? Like, okay.
I will keep snarking you, dude. I'm the #1 trough snarker now, chat.
True. To be fair, Mary Chu and Tanya have that title already.
Oh, that's... No, I've stolen it. I've stolen it, okay?
Fair
I
enough.
go to Perry ran after
Dogbringer says everyone moved over to Femyoz's chat for the after party. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not wrong. Not wrong. But yeah, I think we're ready.
All right.
True. This is hella retarded.
Yeah. This person manipulates even more childishly than how Bat does. And suicide dates in my fucking Discord, they're just fucking banned now because I can't fucking deal with it anymore.
Bro,
like, it's embarrassing that people fall for people like this.
Why would I ever suicide bait? What are we talking about? I never threatened anything.
It's fucking embarrassing.
Okay. What? Sarafae gifted 5 memberships. Wow. Oh, thank you.
Wow, this is awesome stuff.
Particularly sure why you did that, but thank you very much. Smile.
Fair enough. I don't know.
Dude, thank God I'm here to react.
Is that Femyoz who ran from fucking Perry? You'd never call in. You're a pussy-o.
That is true, by the way. Femyoz did run for me. That is true.
You talk all this shit when you're an insecure little child.
Dog, you were like spamming me with calls. Like, what do you fucking want me to do, man?
And to be fair, like in the live stream I did, I guess text me yesterday, but it's still the same thing, right? I still got a few here. I was like, I don't think it's running away to just not want to fucking bother.
Yeah, it's not running away to just not care. The only reason I'm even covering this is because the fucking trough is making me. Okay, I'm getting fucking forced to do this, chat.
Whoa.
Dude, I got a DM from the trough saying that they're gonna come to my house and rape me. Firebat style, okay? If I don't cover this right now.
True. Listen,
okay?
I'm gonna bomb your polykill if you don't.
True.
This right now.
Little boy. Fucking Crossy.
Whoa.
That's what you are.
Whoa.
I was full time when you were like fucking 8 years old.
It's a woke YouTube channel. Okay.
Okay, you're woke scolding a trans woman. Is that what you're
No, I'm not woke. Oh, I'm joking. I don't know how to respond.
Got nothing to say. Take your meds. Wow.
I do disavow what Mary just said.
Yeah, I'll take my coffee. Wow. Yeah, I already did. I need to again.
Thanks, Perry.
Wait, you want another conversation because you've got nothing to fucking say that isn't. I'm ugly. Please give me compliments. Don't give me compliments. That's Femyoz.
I know. Femyoz want to call.
It's so fun. I do wish because I don't know who it's lost media, man. It's like lost media. The Femyoz being like weird with the diaper stuff. Femyoz.
Bro, why is this the number one thing people fucking talk about? Okay, this shit is a fucking meme, okay? Dude, people are always like...
So, full transparency, because I'm not familiar. Like, I think I actually saw a clip of you from the other day that I think even you may have sent me yourself. But, like, there was some sort of, like, diaper meme at one point.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's just like a fucking meme.
Yeah,
dude,
and that's what I thought as well.
Dude, this is fucking... Dude, how dare they? Dude, fucking snarking me over, like, a shit post? Now, granted, I guess my own chat snarks me over it, too, but that's besides the point. Okay? Yo, Perry, you're not a Femyoz chatter. You don't get to snark me this way. You don't have the right, okay? What gives you the sheer audacity, okay? Alright? Only my chat's allowed to snark me.
True.
Over
I mean, Perry did the same thing to me. They were like, "Oh, the Trough, your stream setup is a fucking eyesore." Wow. And it's like, one, okay, like, it's at least interesting, you know. It's got a lot going on, and two, like, what do you want from me? You know, like, you know, like, I'm just trying to keep things like my brand is everything's a fucking chaotic shit show. Like,
yeah, so, like, my brand is, like, my own audience fucking snarks me, okay? That's, like, part of the
yeah,
appeal.
same. Like,
funny.
Salome, my top moderator, she's my biggest snarker in the fucking world. Like, you know?
Hell yeah.
Being, like,
but that's the thing
weird.
with Parry. Parry's audience, like, for the most part, they all suck his dick. Big time.
Yeah, it's fucking cringe.
You know?
I do wish because I don't know who it's lost media, man. It's like lost media. The Femyoz being like weird with the diaper stuff, Femyoz being like weird with bunk. It's all lost media. Femyoz.
No, the bunk stream is still available publicly. I don't know what the fuck you're yapping about.
It's like crashing out over Chud. I don't think anyone has actually.
Dude, when did I crash out? I did like a fake debate where I was like shit posting the entire time. Like I did not take that seriously.
Yeah. Does anyone have
the only time I can recall you recently talking about Chud was when like I sent you a link to the Chud stream because they were talking about Nick the Oreo, and we both were on the same page of like this is like painful and boring as shit. Like
it's just like my take is that Chud sucks at streaming. He's boring.
Yeah, like you don't. No one crashes out over fucking Chud. They're just a fucking boring shitter. You know,
Right.
like they have nothing to fucking say.
Literally.
I wish I had access.
Do you want to call in?
You remembered members only at a lot of these exposing streams? Maybe. I don't fucking remember, dude. Dude, a lot of these were like a lot of the shit being referenced is like what shit from like streams that like either remained public or you know, or like from before I was even monetized or able to make something members only.
Femyoz.
Wait, I'm not so ugly that I can't even go out in public.
None of that is proper snark, it's flirting. Okay, how is it flirting? What are we talking about? Okay, if my chat is fucking, you know, saying some like crazy shit and like telling me to become ABDL, is that flirting? Does that count as flirting?
No, it's just you engaging with the fucking chat, but people are too autistic to understand the nuances of conversation.
Yeah, like
one of my last chatters.
That counts as flirting. Okay, how is
one of my last chatters got down to 7. Nate says, Trough thought the diaper allegations were scrupulous or spurious. I thought they're spurious, okay?
Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean yes? Okay, in response to the person saying yes, in response to the thing that I said, how is that flirting? How is that flirting? Explain how me getting one guide by fucking people saying deranged shit is flirting, okay? Alright, that doesn't make any sense.
Because you got to bear in mind that most people, I'm not even trying to snark the viewers right now, but most people in these sort of circles, yeah, like, I'm not trying to say is like to be a dick, but there's no other way to say this. Like, they're virgins. Like, they have no concept of like flirting for real and banter and fucking like, you know, having a joke.
No,
you know, like
but they do. They are having a joke. They like embarrassing you. Well, yeah, but like, okay, but like also, so what? Like I mean, that doesn't mean that they're flirting with me, dude.
yeah. Again, the problem is that people don't understand like having a gap, having a goof, having a bit of a banter.
I mean, you're cute AF when you're embarrassed. No hate. Okay, no, no. That's
See,
not...
that is actually that is chat winning because they made you blush. That is chat winning.
Shut the no, I did not. Okay, shut up. I did not.
Listen, chat. All you gotta do now is call Femyoz, that your submissive baby girl. Your
shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up. She likes it. That's why. Okay, just shut up.
See, chat's winning. Chat's winning right now.
Dude, chat is winning. Fuck you. Fuck you. So what if chat is winning? What am I meant to do about it? Okay, sometimes you just gotta let them win because it's part of my Firebat style 5D chess plan, okay? I'm a 6 foot tall T-girl, and you do look pretty breedable, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, if that's true, feel free to slide into my DMs. I mean...
Yeah, especially if you're a 6'2" dummy mummy that Femyoz loves.
Facts. She loves getting full. Okay, nuh-uh. Oh, you like... Okay, dude, what is that? Okay. What are we... Dude,
This is just chat winning. This is literally chat just winning.
No. Shut up.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Shut up. Okay. We have more... Dude. We have more content to go through, okay? Chat didn't win, okay? We just have a difference of opinion, okay? It's just a difference in opinion.
Well, that difference of opinion that chat is able to fucking riz you up, hell yeah.
Shut up, okay? That's not okay, no, that's not what this is, okay? It's not what it looks like, okay? It's not what it looks like.
Listen, chat, all you 30-year-old dominant lesbians, you need to start fucking being very direct with Femyoz. That's what you need to be doing right now.
Listen, okay, listen. Puppy brain is coming out? No. Nuh-uh. Dude, shut up. I do not have puppy brain. Shut the fuck up. Dude. Dude, what are... Okay, what are... Bro, I'm trying to snark parry, okay? And you guys are fucking distracting me with this shit. Dude, I'm getting fucking derailed because of you guys, alright? We're out here trying to snark parry, snarking the trough, snarking parry, snarking Firebat, snarking me. Okay? Alright? That's what we're trying to do here. And you guys are distracting me. Okay? Chat always wins. Okay. Sure. Of course, you as a chatter would say that, okay? Oh my god. It's true, but I probably won't side. Not your fault, though. Real. I'm just not actually interested because I don't think it would be viable, but I appreciate it. Yeah, fair. Fair.
The stream of Trough getting beheaded in Indonesia for being caught with cocaine is gonna go crazy.
Chat has the numbers. Okay, listen.
Hang on, sorry, very quickly. That is one of the, like, all bullshit aside. That is genuinely kind of fucked up. Purr Gaming alluding to me getting beheaded in Indonesia. That's kind of fucked up. Like, I mean, they're not wrong, but at the same time, it's like, as much as I'm like a fucking degenerate, I wouldn't do that shit in Indonesia because you will get killed for it. I don't appreciate the beheading snark angle. You know, like that's pretty extreme in my opinion.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, this is getting off fucking the chain now.
You're fucking
mate.
Like that rabbit, like that rabbit, guys.
Is there anything else you think I've got wrong here? Because I'm trying to remember exactly everything said. I'm trying to go through the chat as well. Femyoz session call in. Are you okay?
This is what it's gonna be like when they behead Trough into the...
Like this fucking beheading bit
Dude,
goes
this
on
is-
for
this
like
is
fucking
epic.
5 minutes. Like this is the
Yeah.
range. Like this, like listen, I'm not a fucking softie. Like I can understand the joke, but like the joke is, oh, the trough is gonna get fucking killed in Indonesia. Like how am I supposed to take that?
I don't know. It's just like kind of a nothing joke. I don't know. It's just like, I mean, it is, you know, a joke that has been made. That is true, actually.
True.
Like, I don't
Give me
really
one
know what to
reason
say
not to
in
press
response
enter on this search term. Give me one reason not to press enter right now. Give me one good reason that I shouldn't press enter and see the search results and show them on my stream. Give me one good reason.
Dude, I hope that at this point in a stream, just like people are just like not talking in chat. Just like no engagement. That would be fucking awesome, dude.
True.
Just like I just like to imagine there's just like nobody in chat paying attention. They're just like, huh, what? And they're just like, they just like have this on in the fucking background.
It's hard to
Just like he's just like doing this by himself. He's just like
What
by
I-
himself.
What I
doing this
really
shit.
hope is be emo as fuck. Is that when I get assassinated in Jakarta, okay, Parry remembers this.
Mm-hmm.
When I get taken out by the Indonesian government in Jakarta, Parry remembers this moment. I feel
Yeah, true. True.
Hovering over the button. It's hovering over. I'm gonna fucking press enter right now. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Femyoz to the call. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's do it. Holy shit, I can stop screen sharing, I guess. Okay, one sec. And then I need to. Oop, fuck.
Dude, Perry thinks he's like the funniest person in the room consistently.
Yo.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like, it's
like,
actually
this-
painful. It's like
This
actually
whole
so
fucking
painful to
VOD.
watch.
This whole fucking VOD.
Is it just him laughing at his own shitty jokes?
Not so much. Like I'll be honest with you, most of it is actually the biggest thing is him snarking me for like
No, the
bullshit
biggest thing
reasons.
is if he's snarking me, that's the more important part. Okay, that's what we're here for.
This is true. This is true, right? But can you see the hypocrisy here, right? So when I was letting you and Mary Chu speak,
yeah.
Parry was like, "Oh, Trough, you're not moderating enough. You're not moderating the chat. Like, you're not doing enough, right?"
Right.
When I then moderated you guys and like said something, he then went, "Oh, shut the fuck up, Trough. Stop fucking getting in the middle of it." So it's kind of like I was damned if I do and damned if I don't. You know what I mean?
Him laughing at his own shitty jokes is the best part. Okay, well then I don't want to know what the worst part is then. Jesus fuck.
I mean, to be fair, that is true. Like that is like the integral part of being a Parry fan. Like laughing
Dude, I don't-
laughing at his own jokes is a big part.
Am I like insane for not getting the appeal? It's like you're your own fucking laugh track, dude. I just
No,
find that
you're not
shit's-
insane. You're not insane for getting it. You got to remember, I was the first ever person to make an A-log video about Parry. Like,
Dude,
I
I'm
was
like, well, cause like the thing is like it's one thing if it's like in a call like this, it's like there have been times where like I've said some crazy shit and we're like bouncing ideas off of each other, and I'll be laughing at that. But like if I'm solo streaming, I'm not constantly laughing at my own jokes.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's
And again, like Parry has always gone out of their way to take the piss out of me. Again, like I was the first ever person to A-log Parry. And this stream we're watching right now, this was their second stream of the day. They made this stream just to react to my stream. Like it was
That's
a
epic.
like me and Parry have a very symbiotic relationship, We A-log each
Hell
other
yeah.
very hard.
Okay, one second. Let me call Femyoz as well. Create group DM. Alright, yo. Okay, yo, what's up, party people? It's fucking. Oh,
there you go.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh no, she's back. She's free. Okay, hello. Yo, what's up? I can hear you. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
So there's been some things said that you've also disagreed with, Femyoz.
Yeah, so Mary Chu's just saying a whole lot of retarded shit here. I think it's like very obviously the case that she thinks that everyone that disagrees with her is lying. She's crashing the fuck out. She needs to go take her meds.
So no actual arguments from Femyoz. Just like, yeah, you're bad, lol. No actual arguments from Femyoz. That's
Yeah, but like, what did I say that's wrong?
wow.
What did I lie about?
I'm echoing. So he stand up.
Wait, who's echoing?
I think it was you for a second, but I think I know your phone in the bed or something.
You just wanted that interview so that you could get back to Crash Out.
Well, I
You
also
give a fuck
wanted to
about
consider
rape,
the case out of the
about
store.
Sarafae.
Like, I know you're
Yeah.
like very low IQ and
Dude, does Perry even react to this? Is he just gonna fucking sit here? the
No,
whole time?
Parry does react to it. To be fair,
Dude, what does he say that's so important that we need to fucking sift through all of this sludge. Okay, we have to.
He
watch
says
this
quite. Parry
fucking
does
goy
say a few.
slop.
Parry does say a few things,
dude.
but a lot of
few
it.
things, and we have to like sit through like an hour of this goy slop to get
Parry's
like a few
okay. All
Parry
right.
comments.
I never speak in absolutes. So let me try to be more direct. Parry says
Okay.
quite a lot of things, right? But
Are they things worth reacting to, or is it just like him making like unfunny jokes and then laughing at his unfunny jokes?
okay, so for like the average person, it's not worth reacting to, but for us, it is worth reacting to because it's directly like targeted towards us.
Is that literally it? It's like only because it's about me, dude. I don't care. Like, look, here's the thing. Okay, people have talked about me. There's a reason I don't respond to most of it because most of it isn't very interesting. I'm gonna be totally honest.
What I would say is put it on 2 times speed. It is worth
Dude,
reacting to.
No, I'm not watching this garbage. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna
Alright,
have to put
fair
my
enough.
foot down here and say no.
Alright,
We're not doing this.
What
fucking shit.
I will say is I didn't tell you to react to it. You went for it yourself. Is what I would say here.
Okay, well I didn't know it was gonna be fucking garbage. Okay, I
No,
thought it was gonna be, like-
I'm not having a go at you. I'm not having a go at you. I'm just
Okay.
saying like, yeah.
Dude, I mean, I'd rather watch the burning the Aiden Bridge on stream than the whatever the fuck
But
that
they're both-
was.
but they're both shit. They're both shit. Honestly, King even more is better content.
Dude, yeah, maybe.
Hang on, you didn't see the
Just snark
racism.
yeah, we're gonna snark Firebat, okay? Where's the fucking dude? Where's the Firebat snark? Not snark stream.
Hang on. You know, I showed you the King and more stuff last night, and the last thing you saw was like the the underage like.
Yeah, the him being a
posting.
pedophile part. Yeah.
Hang on, there's a good bit here that I think you'll enjoy.
Dude, I wanna
you
snark Firebat. Can we snark Firebat? I wanna see what was
If
the
there's-
Mary Chew? What was the Mary Chew interview? Can we watch that?
Let me see if it's on their channel. 1 second, because there's a good chance they deleted it. But let me see if it's on their channel still.
Dude, wait, what was? Isn't there like an archive of it?
No, you could. It's almost impossible to archive. No, it's not on there. It's almost impossible to archive live streams because like live streams have like basically like a 36-hour processing period. So and when you know how Firebat is, Firebat like privates that shit like instantly. It's next to impossible to archive it basically.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could watch it from your end.
Yeah, that's the only way to basically see it. Really, we'd have to watch it because I watched it. I responded to it from the start, basically. That's pretty much the only way it is. Yeah.
All right, we could do that. We could do that.
That's fair enough.
Okay. Okay. So which fucking stream is it? Which one is it? Is it
the one right now?
Oh, this one currently. Okay, where
yeah,
the fuck is
it? Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. 1 sec.
Dude. Is it like
It's pretty early on. Just give me a sec.
Like 9 hours ago?
I'm getting it for you now because I can't remember how far we were into just I'm gonna try that anyway.
Okay.
Probably got to went on the stream. No.
Dude.
Sorry, just give me a second. I'm just going through it.
Okay. Dude. Maybe here? No, you're still covering the other guy. Oh, this is when you cover. This is, dude. We should react to this. Actually, this would be awesome, dude. This would be a great reaction stream. We should react to this part. Trough, do you want to react to this part? This part of the stream? I think we should.
What Firebat reaction to me, to you, to fucking streamception? I mean, that's not a bad shout, to be fair.
Dude, I mean, this is. I mean, this is so fucking AIDS already. I don't think we need to do that. I think I'm good. I think I'll pass. Okay, I wasn't being serious. Okay.
Hang on, one of my chatters asked me. Nate asked, "Have you seen the US and Iran are at war?" Yes. My dad lives in the Middle East, and he's been non-stop messaging me fucking about it. I'm very aware.
Okay, let's see. Is this it?
It sounded, at the very least, was very close.
Okay, I found it for you. Okay, I found it for you. 1 second, I found it for you.
Okay, what
Okay,
is it?
so it says it says minus 21:08:47. So 21 minutes, I think, on my stream. 21 minutes is when
Minus
Mary joins.
21 minutes ago?
No, sorry,
What?
it's 21 minutes into it. 21 minutes into it.
Oh, okay, so like very early on. Okay.
I mean, that's what it
Right.
says, but that doesn't seem right.
Where is this?
That kind of repetition of like.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, that took way too long. Okay.
Yeah, that was when
Nah.
Mary Chu and Firebat were having their conversation. Yeah.
All right, dude, I want to go through this because then it gives me an opportunity to snark Mary Chu as well as Firebat, okay? Which is my favorite activity, okay?
Yeah.
Snarking two people at once, dude? That's pretty awesome, dude. That's epic.
Put me through. And then
Okay, we're gonna... Okay, when
You
does
sure
it
it got you the
start?
social?
Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna take
once-
forever, dude. Dude, people are moving on, but we're focused on Firebat right now.
I just ignored.
Okay.
Right.
You're like,
Oh my
oh,
god. Dude, this is Kino content, guys.
Feel
This is
good to
awesome
you.
stuff. There we go. Alright, this is awesome. This is awesome
I don't know how to
stuff happening.
stop. And it feels good. That's the fucked up part. That this feels good getting back to her. This feels good
Let's go. This is
muddying the
epic.
water.
Let's go, dude.
why does it feel good
Fuck,
to you
dude.
to do that, to get back at someone?
When you've been falsely, have you ever been falsely accused of being, of things, Mary Chu?
I've been
Have you ever been falsely accused of things?
falsely
This is
accused
such a
of
cope.
the odd thing. I've had people kind of lie about me, like
So Mary Chu didn't stream this on her end?
No. She just called into Firebat's live stream. Yeah.
Bruh.
millions of times.
When you were, have you ever had someone like me right now that is dealing with Sarafae situation? Have you ever had someone so close to you?
Have you ever raped somebody and then like got called out for it?
Yeah,
Oh,
here's
good
the problem.
question.
Exactly. That's the fucking thing. Like, Firebat was trying to allude to it so many times, and Mary was like, "Well, specifically, what do you mean?" And Firebat just wouldn't say it.
Oh my god.
So close that they're like a sister. They've gone from dating to sister status, best friend status, and had them betray you ever.
I mean, I've never like really stayed close friends with an ex, but I don't think I need to have experienced exactly what this is to understand like what's going on here.
I'll tell you
This
the feeling.
is very epic.
You might not
Like
think that you
someone's
did
taking-
something, but you might
I mean, this is just proof that my approach is better than Mary
think that
Chu's.
you did.
It's like someone taking a needle.
I mean, to be
And
fair, no
slowly-
one's saying that. Like, I'm actually gonna shield for myself and you right here. Like,
Okay.
again,
I
everyone
haven't-
gave
I
us
haven't seen
shit.
your coverage. I haven't seen your coverage. Or well, I guess I saw part
Okay.
of it. From what I
Okay,
saw,
so
you were also being too nice, but
But that okay.
I definitely did better than Mary Chu. Okay, let's be real.
But that's because, okay, you were more forward and more aggressive with it. But I told Firebat you'd be doing that as well, right? But you know what I mean. That was to be expected, right? But we were both relatively on the same wavelength, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everyone was saying, "Why are you doing this?" And as I'm sure you know, the answer is, if you just go fucking full guns a blazing and call Firebat a rapist and tell them to go fuck themselves, they're
Well,
just
yeah,
gonna hang up
obviously,
the
but
call.
like nobody was doing that though. I'm not saying that Mary Chu should do that. I'm saying that she should I don't know, do something more similar to what I'm doing or what I did.
Yeah, no,
right?
sorry.
Like that.
Let me just say, I'm not saying that Mary Chu did that. What I'm saying is that a lot of people in my chat were saying, "Why aren't you being more hard on the Firebat? Why are you being too
Okay,
nice?"
but
to
like
them?"
we're not
right?
we're talking about Mary Chu right now. I'm not snarking you, okay?
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
snarking
Sorry,
you
I'm
right
just
now.
sorry. I'm just trying to give context, right?
Right. Always making
Because-
it about himself.
Yeah, I know. I'm
As
egotistical
for
as fuck.
usual.
Stabbing it into your finger slowly, going
They're
all
watching
the
their
way
own
through
stream.
your
Yeah,
hand.
they're
That's
on
what it feels
Discord.
like to me.
They're on Discord. They're sharing it on Discord.
But all you have to do is cut her off, like no more contact, and it's done.
It's not that easy.
It
It's
is
not that
It
easy.
very much is that easy.
Not for me anyway.
Well, there has to be a way.
Yeah,
Again, this is
her make
this
amends
is
with
just
me,
fucking
and I make
coping.
amends with her.
Dude, why is Mary Chu acting like a fucking therapist? What are you doing?
That's how this
You can't
works.
put the onus on
Well, I have
her.
to stick up for Mary Chu because I had the same similar approach, right? And again, you
Well,
say,
then
"Well,
that
I
approach is
myself
shit.
and talking this way," but this is why I'm saying this, right? is that I knew that if I had told Firebat, yo, you're a rapist piece of shit, go kill yourself, they would have ended the
Yeah,
call.
but nobody
right?
was doing that. I'm saying just like something more
Hang
assertive.
on, sorry. But a fair few people had that approach originally.
Yeah, well,
and
obviously, yeah, random fucking shitters in chat wouldn't be where you would get the advice from. Like, no shit. You're just like arguing against the voices inside of your head right now. I'm not saying you should be doing that. I'm saying that my approach obviously worked better. But then Mary Chew.
Yeah,
Mary Chew is acting
yeah,
like a fucking therapist. Like, what are we doing? Why are you trying to be this person's therapist? Okay, they're a fucking
Yeah.
rapist. What are we fucking doing here?
I made
All you can
what I
do is
did.
like deal with your own
Why
actions.
should I have to pay the price for something that happened over 10 years ago?
Because it was
If you're a rapist, yeah.
rape Firebat.
I'm done.
Yeah, good point, Past Trough. Good point.
Paying the price.
Hell yeah.
It's not paying the price. I mean, you said you went to the police station and they said there's nothing they can do anyway. So it depends on
still
if
have
she
emotional
presses
baggage
any
with it.
charges.
Notice how I got Firebat to admit that that was a lie and Mary Chew didn't? Just saying.
There's that emotional baggage that comes
Well,
with it still. Yeah, I feel better now because I turned myself in because I was told, oh yeah, you're safe. Yeah, I definitely feel better about that. But
I don't know if you're safe. It depends on the actions she takes.
All this
The therapist approach can really draw some shit out of people. Mary Chew won't, but it's a technique. It wasn't going to work on Firebat. It was never going to work on
Well,
Firebat.
it kind of did, in my experience, it kind of did. Because they admitted some shit they usually wouldn't have. On the other hand,
Yeah, but you weren't
because
being a
of the-
fucking bumbling retard like Mary Chew about it. That's the difference. Like you
Fair
were actually
enough.
like you would have been asking more pointed questions to actually get information out of them. Whereas Mary Chew's just like trying to be their fucking therapist unironically to get nothing in return. It's like, what are we doing?
years who told me they forgave me for what happened 7 years ago. Apparently, he's been lying to me this whole time.
So she forgave you for what happened?
Yes.
Isn't that the same
Verbally
thing
told
she's
me-
now talking about?
I told you when I thought, from what I remembered, is that she texted me about it. She shared an initial text and all that. I remember when she actually
This is such a
said the
fucking
words.
weird
It took me a little bit of time of processing,
Like-
and
This is epic.
I don't know what Mary thinks she's going to
Some
achieve
other
here.
stuff
Like,
that I
you
don't wanna
can't
say
get
on
through to Firebat.
but what happened
Yeah, facts.
was her and I had sat down. I was driving my Nissan Frontier, and I had gone up to her apartment from here where we.
Like, I don't think that Mary Chew's gonna get Firebat to say anything that she wouldn't already say by herself while she's streaming. So it's like,
Okay. So I've got a sweep / defend Mary
oh,
Chew here.
boy, the
right?
big sweep is on, chat. The big sweep is on. All right, carry on.
I understand where Mary is coming from, and I think that Mary does genuinely have a bit of like trials and remorse or whatever because of the way things have gone.
Yeah, well, she's
However,
retarded.
there's no getting through to Firebat, as we both know. Even when
Yeah,
you
no
try your
shit.
best to be as genuine and sincere as shit, it's not fucking happening in any reality.
Yeah, and Mary Chew's not and Mary Chew's a fucking retard for not getting that. That's my point. Is Mary Chew's a fucking moron?
Lived to where she lived in Forks, and she sat down with me and she said, "Hey, I want you to know that I forgive you. What happened. I do not.
I forgive you for getting raped.
I will not forget what you did. But
What did
here's
she
the
say you
truth.
did?
We were both young. We were both doing
Well,
stupid
sorry, like
things.
the title here. Purple
and we
Perry
both got
Gaming
hurt.
hits girls.
Dude, how much you want to bet that Mary Chew doesn't re-ask the question?
Fucking hell.
Straight up said it to my face.
What did she
And
forgive you for?
Okay, fair enough. Spoke too soon.
for accusing me of raping her. Which is funny because
Wait,
she never
no,
accused me of raping
sorry,
her.
what?
I accused myself of raping her. I'm the one that went to her and said, "I'm so sorry, I blank." And I remember crying to her. I literally was on my hands
You did.
on her
Dude, this is epic.
bed, which was on the ground, by the way.
By the way, this is the person that Mary Chew is sweeping for, by the way.
Crying,
Now, what the fuck?
feeling bad, literally self-destructing in front of her. And you know what happened? We moved on. And then we dated for 1.5 years. And then she brought it back.
How do you know she actually moved on from what happened? You seem to be admitting that it happened now, but like, how do you know she's properly moved on? Does she not see like the
Very good
suicide
point,
bait
Mary
and stuff
Chew.
like that, and maybe think
fucking
this is someone who's not
admitting to it,
changing?
like they've admitted to it fucking a
Maybe.
million
And
maybe that's
times.
That wasn't fake either, by the way. That was not fake.
I'm not
And
saying it
that
was.
real. I genuinely was so overwhelmed by everything that you were doing and Purple Perry was doing and Trough.
I mean, you're just letting your okay. So here's a mistake that Mary Chew made. Okay, she should have been more specific with what Firebat did. Okay, Firebat benefits from this like sort of vagueness surrounding it. Okay, But they won't.
So
They won't,
again,
they won't specifically.
I'm sorry. I've
they won't be
got
more
a sweep
specific.
for Mary Chu a bit here. I've got a sweep for Mary Chu a bit here,
dear.
right?
Go on.
Only a slight sweep.
Okay.
And this is a genuine thing, right? Firebat will put up with a lot more shit from you because, like, you're a big creator and all this sort of thing, right? Because there's a big thing in Firebat's mind, right? If you're a fucking nobody, like, in the grand scheme of things, like me and Mary are, right? Firebat has no respect. Versus if you've got a big enough of a following, like you do, Firebat will give you more allowances.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
That's a genuine thing that I've noticed, right?
I mean, that's possible. That's possible.
So that's why we have to be a bit more tiptoeing around the language. Because
Yeah,
if I just come out, and just instantly fucking antagonize fucking Firebat, they would have
That's not
told
what
me
I
to fuck
did.
myself. No, I'm
That's
not.
not what
I
I
didn't
did.
say
But, like,
you
I'm
did
so-
that.
But like, right?
Sorry,
But like,
sorry.
so why are you making that comparison? It's
What?
like, yeah,
Sorry,
like if anyone did that, then yeah, they'd probably leave. Even if I did that, they would leave. That's why I didn't do that.
So forgive
Right?
me.
I was actually very cordial. So like, I don't.
Sorry, forgive me. I have not explained myself the best.
Yeah.
So if I was to have, and just instantly be on their case, right? They would sort of go fuck myself. And I'm not saying you did that either, right? But you pushed back on them, a relatively bit more. But they
Yeah, of
made
course.
their peace with that, and the reason they made their peace with that is because of what I just said, right? Like we're talking in very fine margins here.
Yeah,
But
I
that
don't
is-
know. This seems
but-
like this seems a little bit
but
like
what
cope.
I'm
I
saying-
don't know.
What I'm saying is that is why me and Mary come across as fucking cucks.
It
Because
seems a little bit like cope. I don't know.
and that's
seems
a
like
fair enough
cope.
interpretation to have. I'm just saying how my
I mean, that's
interpretation.
fair, I guess, but I don't know.
I was ready to die. I seriously
Yeah,
was
what
ready to
Trough
die.
did was fucked. I understand. Like Parry and Trough were like trolling you like hard.
Yeah, boo.
I don't. That's crazy. But like the thing is,
Sorry, very quick
That's
pause.
crazy,
Very
guys.
quick
That's
pause.
crazy. Yeah, it is pause.
Oh, sorry. Lovely streamer. Ico Rules says, Mary Chu, talk to them. What are you watching? So we're watching right now Mary Chu and Firebat having a one-to-one heart-to-heart.
Yeah, where Mary Chu is trying to act as the fucking therapist for some reason.
it sounds like something did happen. She might have said she forgave you, but then she's seeing like patterns of the same person and like these extreme actions. Putting a knife to your neck, playing my stream in the background. I was making fun of the Trough that stream, by the way. That wasn't me making fun of you. I tried to tell you. But like, is she not seeing that kind of repetition of like crazy behavior and
She
thinking this
admitted
person is
last
not
night on the
changing?
live
And
stream
like,
to Trough that all
And
this
to be
behavior
fair-
she's seeing is new. This is not normal
Is
behavior
it
for
though?
me, Mary Chu.
Is it new?
But maybe she
is
thinks
it
you're getting
new
worse.
behaviour?
Yeah.
Hang on. To be fair, Mary Chu is right here, and this is where Firebat's is a fucking retard, right? Like, you know the suicide baiting fucking debacle, obviously, yeah?
Yeah.
So when Firebat did that, right? Firebat was in the background listening to like Mary Chu's stream, like as it was happening.
Yep.
And when it was happening, it was me. It was unironically, it was me having called Mary Chu and said, "Yo, like Firebat's doing this shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do we do?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like Mary Chu is right here. Like Mary Chu had spent that pretty much the entirety of that stream like snarking me, to be honest. But Firebat is so retarded. But Firebat is so retarded they couldn't understand that like it wasn't them getting snarked, it was me. They still took it as a
obviously.
personal insult.
I don't
Is it
get
really
worse because
new
I'm
behaviour?
fucking trying to.
Sorry,
then why are you engaged
one more thing.
with all this stuff?
One more
Oh my
thing.
god.
Sorry, but I think it's very pertinent, right? Because
Okay.
everyone's making the jokes, oh, Mary's so concerned, all this sort of shit, right? This is
Yeah.
the moment, I think this is the moment where Mary Chu's attitude, like, switched up so much. Because Mary Chu, fair credit to her, and I'm not going to deny it myself, I was also in the same sort of mind frame. We were both very shook up, like, at the same time. And we were both in a voice call together, like saying, like, "Fuck, what the fuck do we do?" Right?
Yeah, and then
And
we
then
found out it was
ultimately,
bullshit. So like Mary Chew's
but this is
retarded for
yeah,
sleeping.
but this is way before that. Ultimately, my decision was that I messaged Sarafae with Firebat's docs, if you want to call it that, and I was like, "Yo, if you can reach out to them, reach out to them," and that is why everyone got shook up so much. And I think that Mary Chew took that very much to heart, very much on board, and that is why they have sort of changed their attitude a bit,
Yeah, but like also it's gonna be the case that like that they should have changed their attitude in accordance with, new information such as like, oh, I don't know, the fact that, Firebat admitted that they were lying about the suicide thing, the fact that they are a fucking rapist, all of these things that have come out since, like those should be like
Yeah.
things that they're taking into consideration.
And these things
than
are true.
Doing this weird fucking Firebat's kind of innocent, both sides are bad guys. Dude, what if the abuse is mutual, guys? What if Tanya's also an abuser? It's like, dude, shut the
And
fuck
I'm gonna
up.
respond. And I just want it's a chat.
Sarafae should just log off. Sarafae should just log off and stay off the internet. I'm just concerned, you guys. I'm just concerned that,
It's
this
one of my
coverage isn't
OG
going to do
chatters.
anything for the baby.
It's one of my OG chatters who I actually know, like personally, Mischief. She says to me, "What made you call Mary when you saw that?" What made you call Mary when you saw that? Well, because I was genuinely worried. Because listen, like, as much as I'm a fucking A-logger, like, I don't want to risk Firebat actually killing themselves. Like, I'm not fucking, without emotions. And the follow-up thing is, you weren't in a VC together. Mary was live streaming and you called her. Okay, I'm sorry about the fucking semantics of us being in a VC or a fucking one-on-one call. I don't really see the fucking point there, the distinction there. The thing is that, like, once I saw that Firebat was suicide baiting, I called Mary. I'm sorry if the semantics don't,
So
please.
this was.
I'm
this
sorry,
was
but that's
before
fucking
the-
bullshit. Sorry, but
so
that's bullshit. Oh, you weren't in a VC, you called her. Like, what's the fucking distinction there that actually matters? That's bollocks.
So I guess as when is this from? I don't believe that Firebat would ever kill themselves. Well, yeah, no, that they wouldn't. That they faked it, and then they admitted on their FetLife, like,
Yeah.
like afterwards, that it was a bunch of bullshit. This was before the rapist arc. So this is the event that caused me to become a Firebat A-logger again, and then it turns out that they're a fucking rapist. So then I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, well, shit. I mean, goddamn.
Guys, I'm obsessed with being
Same
right.
thing.
I'm obsessed with being
You're
heard.
obsessed with
I'm
making yourself
obsessed
like a
with
fucking idiot, Firebat, is what you mean.
having to
True.
seek justice, I guess. I get very, very angry.
Some people
when
are never
say I'm
going to
lying
see
when
the
I'm not.
world
I
the
get
way you
really,
do.
really angry when people hurt me. It's like I'm a human being
Dude, she's almost as angry as Mary Chew is concerned, okay, guys?
or something, chat. It's like I'm a human being.
Yeah. Sometimes people are just never going to see the world the way that you see it. I get this all the time. I disagree with people on all kinds of things very often.
Wow, that's some really awesome insight, Mary Chew. We care so much.
And often people don't like me over it.
Guys, this is just like how I disagree with people. And then people dislike me. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. This isn't gonna get anything out of Firebat. This isn't gonna benefit anyone. No information's gonna be get gotten from this. What are we doing here? You're not their fucking therapist. Jesus.
I feel like, well, if they
When is what I'm watching from? Oh, this is from earlier today.
actually understood my perspective, they probably wouldn't be being like this. But sometimes you just can't.
No, we understand your perspective. We just think you're retarded. We just think you're fucking stupid. Jesus fuck.
Never convince.
Oh, dude, the only reason that anyone could possibly disagree with me and dislike me, it couldn't be because I'm acting like a fucking retard. Dude, they just don't understand my perspective. Like, oh my fucking god. Before you and Trough? Yeah. The Mary Chew thing was like, I don't know, probably like 8 hours ago, something like that. I don't know, or 10 hours ago. No.
Yeah. This. So what we're reacting to right now was I've been live for an hour. Firebat had tried to bait me into doing a whole nother live stream where I just react to them reading my chat. I told them to go fuck themselves.
Yep.
So then they didn't know what to do, so they called into they got Mary Chew to call in. That was about an hour and 45 minutes. This is my stream.
Yep.
Yeah. So this was
people.
how many hours? How many hours are we now? We're 11 hours. So this was probably about 9 hours and 45 minutes ago.
The exact measurement doesn't fucking matter.
Some people
Yeah,
that
like you can't convince
perhaps you're
Firebat
just
about
incompatible
fucking
with in
anything.
that way.
I don't know why she's wasting her time.
And there has
And
to
do
be
you
a
know
way
what's
of like getting
do you know
used to
what's
that
annoying
and it
about
being
this? Is
okay
that
when someone
Mary
is wrong about
said
you
the
or
same
lies
shit to
about
me.
you
Why are you
or
bothering wasting your
tells
time
a different
talking to
version of the
Firebat? They're
truth
never
to
going
what
to
yours
change.
is.
Really awesome stuff. I like how there's like two people talking at once. Really
She's
good.
wasting your
Sounds
time.
like it's
And now they're doing the same fucking thing. It's fucking
Does that make
crazy.
sense?
No, it makes sense.
Oh god.
I just think it seems like you're hurting yourself. And I don't think this is good for either of you. Like having any kind of contact, quite
Where the
honestly.
fuck is the shot glass
Whatever
gone?
she does with the sexual assault stuff, that's up to her. And if nothing comes of it, then nothing comes of it. But if more happens, and like people want to talk to
And Sarafae points out a good point. So he's changing his story about me apologizing for accusing him of rape. First he said it was through text. Now he's saying I apologized in person. Yeah, but obviously Mary Chu's not going to be able to point that out.
you and stuff, the best you can do is just go along with it and not make it difficult and make amends, because then maybe she will
there it is.
like
There's
heal
the shot
from
glass.
it. And
Yeah, I also agree with Saddam Supergirl saying she needs to press Firebat to beat the sweeper allegations. True. But instead of doing that, they're going to sweep and act as their therapist.
Here's the thing. Here's the
maybe
thing.
it won't have
I
to be a
made
problem in a
amends with that bitch. I made amends with her. I have cried. I have done.
I made amends with that bitch. Okay, dude.
Calling her a bitch and peace with her. She doesn't want peace. What she wants is attention. And you know what? You're right. I need to let her go.
Holy fucking projection.
I just need to stop talking about her.
Well, then stop
really hard.
interacting.
Listen, I
don't know why
I
you're interacting
understand
with
like
Firebat
the mixed
this.
messages. I've been talking. I pissed off all of those fucking people because I was, looking at the stuff like she's in the specific part of whichever Discord where they're talking about a lot of your stuff. And I feel like that's inappropriate. It's probably not going to help her. And a lot of people do not like me because I voice that opinion. But like, you can only do what you can do on your end, and that is that you need to leave.
Yeah, it's also because you've been fucking grandstanding. You've been moral fagging over this. Yeah, no shit, people don't like you, Mary. What the fuck are you saying?
Leave her alone, surely.
Okay.
Like you can't hold her responsible for your actions ultimately.
Oh, no. I take full responsibility for... Apparently my wife's trying to tell me I need to go to the bank. Kidding. Go get it, Melly. Go get the toy. Go.
Tell her I said hi.
Go.
Still seeing about Trough Calls.
Not
True.
like
Very
Use
true.
our cat plays fetch.
Dude, Firebat's barely even engaged with what's happening. Like, oh my god.
Do people ever kind of think that you don't take things as seriously as you should?
Hey, Tanya.
Like, what are these fucking questions? Have you ever
Alright,
considered
so
that maybe you don't take
I've got to
things
sweep
seriously enough?
again. I've got to
Oh my
sweep
God.
again.
Are we
Yeah,
fucking
come on.
serious?
Somebody has to. I understand what Mary is saying here. Because
Yeah, I understand
You
what
know,
she's saying, but like, also, it's just not a good question.
it's a good question in the context of, is Firebat even like emotionally non-retarded enough to be able to fucking like deal with such fucking emotions? Like, is Firebat so fucking spent that like they can't even
Yeah,
deal
I'm
with
sure
like?
I'm sure Firebat's gonna know the answer. Better ask Firebat.
Well,
What are you
no,
fucking saying?
Firebat. Okay, I will admit it's a waste of time asking Firebat about it, but it shows their fucking
Yeah, which is what Mary Chu
state
did.
of mind.
Yeah, so that's what. So you agree that Mary Chu asking Firebat that is a waste of time, then? So you agree that Mary Chu is wasting their time?
I mean, yeah, but
So you
I've
just-
said
you
as
just
much
yeah. So
myself.
you just conceded the point. So what's the point of sweeping?
I think the question itself has good intentions, and I think it could have led to a dialogue.
Yeah, maybe
But-
she has good intentions, but like, I'm still gonna snark her for being fucking retarded.
Sure, but the thing is that everyone listen. It's always good once in a while to try and give Firebat the benefit of the doubt, because once in a while, Firebat will give you a.
It's not even giving
I-
Firebat the
I-
benefit of the doubt. Like, it's asking them a question that they're obviously not gonna know the answer to, and they're gonna get nothing out of.
Yeah, but sometimes they have like an unexpected gem. You know what I mean?
Okay. Right? Yeah, dude. I'm sure this time that they will. Right?
Can you please tell Mary Chu how serious I take shit?
See, I mean, this is the fucking response that they're getting. So it's like, this, I mean, this is nothing.
What?
Can you please tell Mary Chu just how serious I take things? How hard am I on myself? Is basically what I'm trying to say.
This is epic.
Yeah, I'm really hard on myself. That's the problem. What I show on screen,
Yeah, that's true, dude. Firebat is too hard on himself. That's the main issue right here. See, I mean, these are the conclusions that Firebat comes to.
It's a lighter version of what
So it's not like their fucking therapy session is working.
I'm actually feeling and thinking.
I think maybe you're misunderstanding me. It's just we're talking about something quite serious, which is that someone has accused you of a sexual.
Oh my god, they're still fucking going on about this. It's like, why are you talking about this by proxy? Like, why not just like talk about the sexual assault itself?
Assault.
Like, you're not gonna get any information out of Firebat this.
And you're like carrying on with them and stuff. And, like in the middle of the conversation, you're like playing fetch. That's what I mean. Like, do people get that from you a lot?
No, not really. Most people are either talking about Trough, making fun of Purple Perry, or harassing me for other stuff. Right. You know what's funny? I'm getting less harassment about what's going on.
I'm so glad that Mary Chu asked that riveting question. We got so far with
Sarafae that I did about saying the N-word. How that's fucking hilarious.
That is not fucking true at all.
Yeah, the internet fucking go crazy. Like, I was getting harassed on my Facebook, Instagram, like, just for saying the N-word. Yet, not a single person has come to me about what Sarafae has done.
I mean, that's just a lie.
None of it.
Somebody from your church threatened to call the police.
What about all the people in your chat that have been like giving you shit?
Not so many people are giving me shit about it in the chat, really, except for the people
in your chat yesterday.
None of my people are giving me shit.
People came over to have a go at you.
Let me finish. None of
who
my
are your people who watches you.
Who?
Well, who are your people? All I see is like trolls.
That's because they're all from Femyoz, Purple Perry, Malcolm's, and Trough's live streams specifically.
It's like, what is the point of this? Did you know that your audience is only trolls? Like, what is Firebat going to do with that info? What are they going to respond with? Like, realistically, I mean, this is just like nothing. This is fucking nothing. People, dude, fucking Mary Chu was saying that my interview was dog shit. And this is how they engage in a conversation with like the main subject of interest. Like, what are we fucking doing here? Jesus fuck. There's a reason that my shit was infinitely better.
Them. I think a couple of them are yours. Sure. Pretty sure. I've been keeping an eye on the chats for quite a long time. I basically got to a point where when I look at people's live streams, like, I don't watch the videos anymore because I react very bad when I watch people's live streams on me. Really, really bad.
Why watch them at all?
Because I like the chat.
I just ignore them.
I like the chat.
Why would you like the chat?
Chat's great.
I
like seeing what their opinions are of things.
That is a very good question. That is a good question, though. Why the fuck do you watch the fucking chats? And I say the same thing to Firebat as well. Like,
I mean, that's like an obvious question, but yeah.
But I get it is a good question, regardless. Why would you spend your time, you know, like replaying chats where the entire chat is just telling you to go kill yourself? You know what I mean? Like, what's the fucking point?
Yeah, true.
A lot of crazy ideas from the chat, actually.
That's
healthy. I mean, you didn't seem fine last night. It seemed like it was like making you worse. It was like agitating you.
Guys, Mary Chu is just concerned about Firebat's mental health, okay?
Did you watch to the very end?
Yeah, what you
mean?
You
were gonna watch like Trough's old live
streams
to find like Sarafae's like comments. It sounds obsessive. You need to leave her alone, surely. I don't think she should be there.
Well, thank goodness we have Mary Chu being concerned for the well-being of Firebat the rapist. Okay, I think it's very important that Rapebat, you know, gets the concern and attention that she needs.
I think it's very inappropriate, but like you can't help that. All you can help is your actions.
Guys, did you know that you can only control your own actions?
You can't expect her to do anything. You have to take your own action and hope that she also does whatever the right thing is for her. That's all you can do. And if two people just...
Did you know that you can't control other people's actions? Firebat, you can't control other people's actions. Like, holy fuck, shut up, dude.
Say, well, the other person has to do this, then it's never going to work. This person has accused you of sexual assault. It's serious.
Mary Chu, I'll tell you what. I'll stop looking at troll stuff, Trough stuff, and I'll stop talking about Sarafae. I'll let it go. Let nature take its course.
Woo!
Dude, she's leaving the drama for good this time.
I'll do it.
All right, do it.
Yeah, you're going to have to, because I'm a terrible person when it comes to...
Well, I'm not going to have to.
My chat's
I'm not going to be doing anything to make sure you do.
Make sure I actually fall through with this, because I'm a terrible person when it comes to this stuff. Remind me. If I start wanting to talk about Sarafae, remind me.
Salome says, nah, Mary for the wind's changing
you often tend to
stream today.
Put the onus on
this to rehab her
if you need to do something, are you often saying, well, other people are going to...
Oh, this is awesome. I like when both of you are talking at the same time. It's really good stuff.
To remind me, for example.
No, they don't have...
Yeah, this is very private call material. But like, what's the point?
Well, that's kind of what I was trying to address, because I think that is actually a very good point.
And honestly, all of these fucking conversations should have been private fucking VCs. But Firebat wasn't
my
gonna...
conversation with Firebat. What? Why would that be private? No, I'm glad that was public.
Okay,
That was awesome.
not so much yours, but like the one I had with Firebat and the one that married you, especially.
Why would we want this to be private? What's
Okay,
the
so
point?
just bear with me, right? I would have never let them be private because content's content, right? But I understand the philosophy of it, because ultimately, like, if we let's just say for example, we give a shit truly about Firebat.
Why would we give a fuck about Firebat? She's a rapist.
I know, and I agree. Let's just play devil's advocate for a second. These sort of conversations probably would have hit harder or done the most good in a private call, you know. But ultimately, that isn't your problem, Femyoz. That isn't my problem, and it's not even Mary Chu's problem or anyone else's fucking problem. And that is one of the snarks that I had the biggest problem with, right?
No,
a lot of
Mary
people
Chu's,
snark.
Mary Chu's problem is that she's asking dog shit questions.
That is a
She's
part
like
of it.
trying
The
to
biggest
act
part.
as a fucking therapist. Like, what is she doing? Again, mind you,
The
this
biggest
is
thing.
one of the reasons I'm being so harsh is, I mean, this is one of the people that fucking snarked me for the Sarafae interview. And it's like, this is how you engage with people? These are the questions that you ask when you're one-on-one? What are you doing?
No,
What are you
I
fucking
agree with
doing
you.
here?
I agree with you because I had a big, umbrage with the way that we were fucking snarked that into as well. I agree with you entirely on that. You know, and I agree with you in pretty much every other aspect because I feel like like everyone's willing to be so like morally righteous about the way we approach all this fucking shit.
Yeah,
but
whereas
ultimately,
I'm just saying that Mary Chu just fucking sucks at this. That's all I'm saying. I'm not moral fagging. I'm just saying that Mary Chu comes across.
The
as
same thing
fucking
with
annoying.
Parry as well. Like, they're like, oh, my interview was so much better. My interview was so much more fucking wow. Ultimately, it was basically the same fucking shit.
Yeah, exactly. Just like more drawn out and long. It's just like a longer
Yeah,
version
exactly.
of the same. Why would anyone watch like the fucking 2-hour version of the same fucking responses rather than like the fucking 1 hour? Like, what are we fucking saying? Who's gonna spend an extra hour?
Ultimately, right, and I'm sure you felt exactly the fucking same as me, right? Neither of us, apart from the odd text exchange that we'd had with Sarafae, apart from that, neither of us knew Sarafae really. So when we're hearing Sarafae recount her rape experience,
It's like we don't know how to respond. Also, I want to respond to a chatter that says, I think ultimately this vindicates Femyoz, who is behaving consistently as someone who just doesn't care about Firebat. Trying to care about Firebat on cam is just presenting. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like there was a point in time where it's like I did legitimately have grievances with like the way people were interacting with Firebat, right? I had criticisms of that, and I cared in the sense that I didn't want Firebat to get hurt. Okay, I don't want her to be harmed by anything. I just wanted her to be like a goofy King Cobra type, where it's like, yeah, she's like cringe and strange, but like in a weirdly likable kind of way. Right.
Yeah, you were genuinely rooting for Firebat until
and like
it
I wasn't
became clear that Firebat was a fucking sicko. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because like because obviously I wouldn't have known at the time who
Yeah.
Firebat really was, right? And also,
Yeah.
Ico Rules says tell Trough to add me, so add Ico.
Okay,
Anyways, as I was saying.
Hang on, so that means that she wants to join the call.
as-
1 second. 1 second.
Yeah.
1 second.
But yeah,
let me
as
do that now.
I was saying, the thing is, like I have been very consistent with my behavior. At no point was I ever like trying to fucking virtue signal for an audience, right? Like that was never my goal, and this is reflected in my behavior, right? Also, I think we're about to switch to a group chat. Okay, we're gonna end up in a epic group. Okay.
Right, we're all
Hello?
in. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I can hear you, Trough. Ico, are you there?
Okay. Iko, are you there?
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot I unplugged my mic.
You're all good.
That's
You're all
Um,
good. You're all good.
That's awesome.
Hey, I just
What's up?
heard Trough say that there should have been conversations they would have been better to have with Firebat in private.
That was a stupid thing to say. Yeah.
What? Sorry, when I said that, I was quite literally reading someone else on the chat saying that.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
so then you
because
agree with us then.
because that would be it sounded like you agreed with it, and I think that would have been very stupid, a huge waste of time. Because first of all,
Correct.
Firebat's not changing anything. They do not care what's true. They will say whatever. They believe they are the ultimate victim. So whatever words they have to say to get the results they want, they'll say it, and that's why they keep flipping every single time the thing they are trying to do doesn't work. So that's why they're like saying opposite things in the same conversation.
Yeah,
So
like
it would have been a
Luke.
huge waste, and we would not have found out all of this stuff. Sarafae would not be free. Okay, I am anti-private conversations unless it's like super sensitive and you need to. But in general, I don't believe that public situations or public confrontations should be resolved privately, because then everything looks like, oh, this person wasn't so bad because there wasn't like a big thing that happened and everything seems like okay now. And I am hugely anti that.
And I agree with you, Aiko. Aiko, I do agree with you, right? The reason that like I had as one, I was mainly reading out what somebody else said, but two, I slightly took it on board myself, was because
I just
that
think
was
it's
a
dumb
criticism.
position.
That was a criticism leveled to me when I did the whole like driving ticket fucking thing, which fair enough, I understand,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But ultimately, I feel like a lot of the criticism post that has been nitpicky in choosy as fuck bullshit, to be honest. Like with Parry.
Yeah.
Listen, we all love Parry to a certain
we
extent.
I love
Okay,
Perry.
Bro, I don't.
That's why I
just
said-
think he's like. I just think he's like kind of annoying. Like I don't really
That's
find
why.
feelings on him.
That's
But
why I
he's
say
like
to
a skirt.
that's why I say to certain extents,
Right.
But the thing is that like I find it very interesting that like I got Walt scolded for that shit, and it's kind of like the person Walt scolded me for it is like, look in your own fucking mirror. And then two, me and Femyoz, we got fucking everyone's going, oh, this interview was dog shit, this interview was fucking terrible. Blah, 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 blah,
Because
blah.
it is.
Was it the best interview of all time? No, it was definitely fucking
Oh wait,
flawed.
I thought you were talking about the Mary Chu one.
No, I was talking about our interview with
Our interview
Sarafae,
was
right?
our interview was like mediocre. It was like okay.
Yeah,
It was,
exactly.
It was just like
it was
mid.
Yeah, it was mid. It was mid as fuck. But like the way
Yeah.
that some people reacted to it, like Mary Chu and Parry, you'd think it was like the worst thing of all fucking time. And so many
which is fucking hilarious because Mary Chu is like significantly worse at interviewing. So it's like, what are you doing? And then like,
And,
Well, I
like,
haven't
the
really been
fucking-
seeing it. I haven't really seen it, so I'm not sure yet. Just
Well,
that's-
that's
that's
a
the
screen
Mary Chu
share.
thing.
Do you want to snark Firebat and potentially Mary Chu with us then? Do you want to stick
No,
around?
I don't.
No?
I'll be
Damn
in
it.
and out. I can't do Firebat
That's
for
fair
long
enough. But
stretches
while you're
of
here,
time.
while you're here, Aiko, like we know
Mhm.
each other, right? What I would say is that a lot of the criticisms that have been levied are incredibly nitpicky. And you
Mhm.
know me, I wouldn't just say that for the sake of saying it. Like it's
I
it's
get
been
it.
incredibly nitpicky, and like all of this drama has just been insane now because it's incredibly convoluted, but it's also serious shit as well, and it's like it's just so hard to fucking handle. I
Yeah.
was trying to I don't know if you saw when I was having that that conversation with Firebat earlier on my stream, right?
No, I don't watch yours yet.
That's fair enough.
I didn't
But
see
the
any
thing-
of it yet. I will though.
And that's fair enough, right? The thing is that like I was trying to not just go off the handle so that Firebat will keep talking, but at the same time, it's very hard to do that while Firebat is fucking Firebat. They're a rapist piece of fucking shit,
Yeah,
Like-
that's why I can't cover Firebat anymore. It
Yeah.
makes me too fucking angry. They're like too evil. I can't handle it. Like I'll watch you guys, but I
Also, hello,
I
Malcolm.
watched
Dude, Malcolm says, bro, why do you guys always let the good shit happen when I have to do shit? This is evil transphobia. Dude, I was like, I was like gonna have like Firebat like plan the convo like in advance, but like they're Firebat,
That would
and I
never
realize it's either
happen.
now or never. So I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
okay, we gotta
you
do the
can't
convo
plan
now.
shit. You quite literally cannot plan shit with Firebat.
Yeah.
It's either right now or never. You know.
Yeah, no, for real. And I was like, well, I
But,
gotta
like,
take
that's
that
that-
opportunity. I think I did a
But this is
fairly
all-
good job. It was definitely better than my, like in terms of like the substance, it was better than my Sarafae interview in terms of the.
Yeah, like,
questions
listen,
I
like-
asked.
What were we saying though? I forget. Before Malcolm got here. Hey Malcolm.
What we were saying is that like to a certain extent, like a lot of the people like that. It seems weird, and I'm not trying to snark Mary when I say this, so I get along with Mary, and the same thing with Parry. But a lot of their criticisms seem to be quite petty shit just for the sake of it, and the discourse has been heavily shaped by that.
Yeah, well, and we have to remember that nobody gave a fuck about Perry's interview. Nothing new was revealed. It was just like a more boring version of my interview, I guess. So it's like what's the fucking point? Like, what are we doing here? Not to mention the fact that Mary Chu, and unlike Trough, I will snark Mary Chu. Okay, fuck Mary Chu. All right, is out here, trying to act as Firebat's fucking therapist, asking these retarded questions that aren't going to get any real information out of Firebat, wasting time. It's like she's wasting her own time. She's wasting the audience's time. Okay, she's wasting everyone's time here. Like, what are we doing?
I personally think that the best thing from interacting with Firebat is just more confessions, evidence.
Yeah.
Like what we saw today, they outright admit to raping Sarafae. They
Yeah.
try to stick in some ridiculous things before and after, but we all saw.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm
That's the
about.
thing.
I'm like, that makes sense.
Well,
So
that's-
private conversations would be fucking stupid.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's the
Yeah.
thing is like, unlike Mary Chu, I actually got that out of Firebat because Mary Chu sucks at what she does, and I don't. So I mean, that's going to be one of the the main differences, of course. I'm absolutely snarking
Yeah.
Mary here. Let's be real.
Yeah, I disavow. I love we all
I
love
don't
Mary
remember-
Chu on the Trough.
I don't remember where we first heard the Firebat say that. I don't remember. Was it
Well,
was
the
it
thing
with
is,
you or Trough?
It was
It was Mary Chu originally. So what happened is that
Oh,
basically
okay, Mary Sue.
is that I went live. You saw last night's stream on the night before, whatever it is in your time zone, right? Where Firebat was just reacting to my chat comments in their own stream. So they tried to do the same thing tonight, and I just like didn't respond to that because like I'm not like, okay, you get the one time. I'm not doing this a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
second time. Like, this is lame, right?
Mhm.
So because I wasn't doing that, Firebat reacted to some Chris Chan videos for 20 minutes, decided it wasn't going anywhere, and then they suddenly messaged me in my own chat on my stream saying, "Oh, I'm ready to talk now." And I was like, oh, "Okay, well, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to talk, we'll talk. Fine, whatever the fuck, right?" And someone in my chat was like, "Yeah, I'll be cordial with them, like don't just have a go at them, just like hear them out." I was like, "Okay, fine, I'll do that." So I had like a 20-30 minute conversation with Firebat. I pushed on them with a few questions, but ultimately, like, I didn't just say, "Oh, you're a rapist piece of shit," blah blah blah. Like, I let them have their piece, And like, they admitted to everything. They admitted to doing the rape. They admitted to the fact that they never went to the police. They admitted to the fact that like they did all of this for attention. You know.
Okay, so you got them to admit to the shit too. So basically, everyone
Yeah.
except for Mary Chu got them to admit to it. Interesting.
Well, yeah, it was a different conversation.
Right.
But
So
ulti-
it's
but
almost like Mary Chu's sort of the odd one out here, like the one that's like, bad at this.
as I say, it was a different conversation. But ultimately,
Yeah, but like she's like trying to act as a therapist, and obviously that approach doesn't work. See, it doesn't take a
can
fucking
work.
genius to figure that out.
It can work.
With
like, I use a
Firebat,
very similar
that
approach.
it
I
works
use a
with-
very
it can
sim-
work
I
with
use a very similar approach myself. But
Yeah, but
ultimately,
you
the
didn't
take-
in a
the
way that was
takeaway I
pointed
had
enough to
was
get
the
to get
takeaway I had
confessions.
was
That's the
sorry.
difference.
The takeaway I had is that while I was giving Firebat the time of day or whatever to have their piece, I could still tell they were just not being genuine. Like it was all still bullshit. And ultimately, if this is Firebat's version of, coming clean and being, honest or whatever the fuck, then it's never going to fucking happen. It's because it's all absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
You know?
It is. It is. if anyone spends another second like actually trying to help Firebat, thinking that there will ever be an honest word or a really like lucid thought introspection, it's never gonna happen, and that's just
Yeah.
damage you're doing to yourself. That's
Oh
it.
yeah, 100%. And that was that was basically my criticism of the conversation that Mary had initially with Firebat.
Yeah, and that's
Because
what we're watching right now, and that's one of the reasons I'm snarking Mary, because they've been, the big sweep has been on for Firebat, only from Mary Chu though, really. Mary Chu's been doing the big sweep. Oh, dude, I think Firebat might be innocent, guys. Dude, what if there's mutual abuse? I think both sides are bad.
Did
you guys.
she really say that? I mean,
She-
aside
I
from
mean,
the, I
yeah,
was there
basically.
for like
she
one of
basically
the.
did.
So what Mary
I don't
said
really,
verbatim.
I don't really understand. I don't understand Mary Chu yet, so
Basically, what Mary said was that well, nothing's verified by the police. Nothing's in stone. Like nothing's legally verifiable. So we got to take everything with a pinch of salt, which is not exactly which is not exactly a wrong position, right?
it's not a wrong position. But if you say at a strange time, it has implications of undermining
and a large impression was, and this is why Mary fell out with like my community, like my viewers, right? Was that she was saying this to the detriment of Sarafae, basically. She seemed to be more forgiving of Firebat and trying to say, well, Firebat, could actually be in the right. And she was also sort of snarking Sarafae, like being like, why is well, I don't know why. Well,
she's like being in the
contrarian.
Discord.
Dude, she's just like trying to be contrarian. She just wants to be the next queen, man. It's so fucking obvious, dude. She's like trying to be as contrarian as possible.
One sec.
She's like, oh well, this is the commonly held position. Well, I'm just gonna believe the opposite. It's like it's so fucking dumb.
Queeman doesn't do that anymore. He did, like, I think maybe towards the beginning, but that's also not a winning strategy overall.
Yeah, no.
You don't like that long term.
It's just a waste of time.
You can do it and be a foil, but
yeah. I mean, that's sort of what Mary Chu is doing. They're just like trying to be contrarian. I don't know if they're doing it disingenuously or not. They may have like legitimately convinced themselves that their position is the correct one, but I don't know, man.
yeah, I mean, I don't know either way. But I personally, I've always, and like when I was in Twitch poll too, some people are just fucking contrarian just to be contrarian, and those people drive me fucking crazy because I don't want to have a conversation with a fake person,
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Exactly.
I was picking up my my next two bottles of vodka.
I bet Mary Chu
this
thinks
is
she's,
the
like, in
thing.
the moral high ground, maybe.
This is the thing, right? I think a big part of it, and again, this isn't me trying to snark Mary Chu, because again, I do get along very well with Mary Chu, right? But I think there is definitely a big case of like trolls remorse, because she's spoken about it quite a few times in her own streams. I think she has the feeling that she didn't, while she found it funny to A-log Firebat, as like an oddity.
Dude, now she feels bad now that Firebat is a rapist. Like, do you see why that doesn't add up?
She feels bad about the fact that like it's gone as far as it has, and it's blown the fuck up, and she feels like it's like
it's good. It's good
Yeah,
that
it's like why would she feel bad now that Firebat's been outed as a rapist? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Because for me, it was the opposite. For me, it was literally the fucking opposite. Like I was like fucking telling people like, hey, like fucking just dude, Firebat's more entertaining when they're just like producing their own milk in the fucking wild, okay? Doing their own thing. Yeah, like doing the fucking cooking streams, right? I was telling people this because I was like, at the end of the day, I didn't want Firebat to actually like, experience anything bad. Okay. So it's like, I feel like I did a fucking reverse Mary Chu where it's like, Mary Chu is fine with people, making, Firebat crash out. when they're like not known as a bad person, but as soon as they're a fucking rapist, oh, now suddenly well, what about how Firebat feels? Dude, how is this gonna affect Firebat, guys? I'm just really concerned for Firebat's well-being.
I have to push back on that slightly. The timing, I will admit, is very weird, and I've had the same thought myself. However, I think ultimately a lot of it comes down to is that Mary doesn't want there to be a potential witch hunt. You know, like she never wanted this to like blow up the way it has. You know, it's classic trolls remorse, right?
Yeah, but, it just
but
doesn't make sense in
ultimately,
this context.
my sympathies run dry because
Yes,
you know
Sara.
Firebat is a straight up self-admitted rapist. You know,
Yeah.
I have no sympathy for that situation.
Yeah,
you know,
Exactly.
you know, like that's why like I don't give a shit. Like with any other you know, locale, fine. You know, I would potentially take a step back. But with Firebat, it's like, dude, you're a fucking rapist and an abuser. Like, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Like, you know, like I just don't care. You're a piece of shit. You know, like
facts.
But I get where Mary's coming from. You know, she's trying to give good advice, as I did in my own phone call with Firebat tonight. You know,
Yeah,
like
but you also got info out of Firebat. That's the difference. You got them to admit to shit. So that's why it was actually useful.
sure.
Yeah, Mary Chu
But
didn't
not
do it.
every
Mary Chu
but not
sucks.
every interaction in life has to be based on content. Some things can just be
Yeah, but Mary
genuine,
Chu got
just
nothing out
human
of it.
connection.
With
Cool,
fucking
but
Firebat, the rapist. Like, are we fucking serious? Let's be so for real.
And again, I would say I for the most part I do agree with you. Again, I'll be honest with you. I am very confused about where Mary Chu is at on a lot of these things. I don't understand why she does what she does in regards to Firebat.
I don't know, because
Like,
she just fucking sucks, dude. That's why. It's
It,
really
it's
not.
a very it has been a very strange hill to die on.
All right, I think we should probably watch the rest of the Mary Chu interview.
Okay, I'll be in chat.
All right,
Fair enough.
bet.
Fair enough. Thank you for joining, Aiko.
Yes, thank you,
we
Aiko,
love,
for joining.
We love Aiko. We love
W-
Aiko.
Yes, W derail. Let's fucking go.
Have to, but the encouragement does help. If you've noticed throughout my entire channel or channels, you'll notice that when people encourage me, I tend to do a lot better than people just snarking at me.
That's just not true. Because when I was encouraging you, well, you know, we all know what happened.
Kind of like right now, actually.
Well, sure, but like you can't rely on those people. It has to come from you.
Yeah, right. Thanks for giving the rapist advice, Mary Chu. This is really useful.
There can't be an excuse where no one was encouraging me not to do.
How long is this into the conversation? I have no idea because Trough started in the middle of it.
This is about 7 minutes in, I think.
Yeah.
Something, so I did it again, you know?
Okay, I see what you're saying there. I'll put that into consideration.
Sure. I don't know. I'm not sure what else to say. I just, you know.
Oh, you're not sure what else to say. You're not gonna ask any, relevant questions like I did? Okay.
If you genuinely are gonna like leave this person alone, I think it is for the best. And if the police do come because she presses charges, then
Yeah, dude. I totally believe Firebat when she says
all you can do is like cooperate and do
Oh,
the
I'm
right
going
thing when
to.
the time comes.
I'm going to. That's good. I got nothing to hide at this point. And the worst comes to worst is all they find is just my word against her word.
Yeah, true.
And unfortunately, we live in a world where biological women during these situations, they get the.
You're not helping. You're not helping.
Jesus.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Which
dude,
is
what
very
is
true.
Firebat
Yeah.
saying?
Actually,
here?
hang on.
What
Sorry.
is
Which link are you watching right now?
I'm watching your current stream. What do you mean?
Oh shit! Is this? No, it's not my. Oh, it's one of my. Okay, how many minutes in?
Dude, I don't know. It's like minus 10 hours and 55 minutes or something. It doesn't give me the exact number.
I know. Christ, incel cope.
I know.
You need to.
Oh, welcome back. Goodbye again.
Is a good point here. Like, listen, past Trough, very good point, and I won't extrapolate upon that, right? Like, even if Firebat was to do, the greatest, redemption tour of all time, if your fucking attitude is still to call, you know, your rape victim a bitch and play the victim card, like you're never gonna get fucking anywhere.
True.
And again, I'm not trying to stalk Mary or anyone else that's tried to, like, you know,
you don't
like
have to preface it with that. You don't have to. Guys, I'm not trying to snark Mary. Guys, I'm totally cool with Mary. You guys, I don't have any problems or beef with Mary. You guys.
I'm just trying to say it's criticism rather than snark. But the thing is,
yeah,
is
in
that,
case the audience couldn't figure that out for themselves, of course.
Listen. I'm not trying to snark my own audience, but like, you'd be surprised. The thing is,
you're snarking
is
your
that
audience's intelligence.
Yeah, I'll stand by that. My audience are fucking retarded.
Fair enough.
But the thing is that ultimately, like, if an individual cannot make, you know, reconciliation within themselves, who the fuck is anyone else going to be able to do it for them? You know, like, we've already seen Firebat being like, "Yo, Mary Chu, you gotta hold me to my word that I'm not going to upload videos for 10 days." They said the same thing to me in my phone call with
10
Firebat.
days is 5 minutes in Firebat years.
Very true, very true. And it's also like, listen, and I say this directly to Firebat, like, if your own wife can't convince you to stop posting on YouTube, like, what the fuck am I going to say to you? You know what I mean? Like,
Biological women can say
But
anything.
she-
Get away with it.
It's not gonna
Yeah, that's a good look. That's a good look.
Okay. Anything else you want to talk about?
I think that's probably it.
Okay.
But
So basically, Mary Chu got nothing out of this. That's
good luck.
awesome.
And
well, that was epic. I'm glad we tuned in for that epic Mary Chu Firebat.
Thank goodness we tuned in for that. That was really
yeah,
awesome.
all I can say is good luck, and just make sure that you stay away. They're shitting on you all the time. But none of that shit matters ultimately.
No, we're back. Okay.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I think my biggest issue, like for me, like when I watch that stuff, there's a part of me that feels that I need to watch it because I deserve it. You know, that type of stuff. It's a bad habit I've had my entire life, and it's one of the ones that I'm trying to stop doing. It's difficult. It's difficult.
Well, listen.
Dude, I mean, this chatter over here is correct. They're saying Mary boring as usual. True. Facts. I agree.
What else I would say is like, well, you're having a kid, and what like?
It's like when Mary's not like doing some like funny shit. Okay, when she's not like snarking somebody, she is kind of boring. I can't.
2
lie.
months. Like surely soon you're not gonna have time for any of this shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just log off, but Firebat, log off.
Like soon you're gonna, you know, your needs and wants aren't gonna matter anymore because you've got someone that needs and wants more than you.
Very true.
And you're gonna have to make sure that is sorted.
This is something I'm painfully aware of. That's why I'm trying to wrap this up. This whole situation.
Dude, I mean, how much longer does anything happen, or is it just this like for the rest of it? Where's the part where you have the fucking conversation?
I will find out. 1 second.
Honestly, dude, I might end stream. I'm getting fucking tired, dude.
Well, nah.
So this will be the last. How long was it?
Hang on, whoa. Hang on, I'm finding the fucking.
You've gone
mealy
insane.
mouthed. Mealy
Dude,
mouthed.
in the wise words of Bo Blacks, okay, you've gone nutto. Okay.
I'm getting you the timestamp now. 1 second.
Yeah, it's minus how much?
Yeah, just give me a few momento. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. I've gone over a bit. Okay. Right. So minus 741.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm excited.
Firebat, send me a message. I'll talk to you.
Okay. Epic. Really epic stuff, guys. This is awesome.
Right. Before we get into the Firebat joining thing,
I guess I gotta fucking do all the work.
Before we get into the Firebat joining thing, right? Can you just see like I had moved on from the Firebat content? Like this is how like fucking I was. This is how like laissez-faire I was about it. I'm like, oh my god, Firebat, listen. If you insist, we can talk. You know, it's kind of like, you know, like.
You know, for those of you guys in the audience who can't read tone, of course. You know, this is like basically the trough equivalent of a tone indicator.
Okay, listen, I'm autistic as shit, so I assume everyone else is okay.
Of course, of course. This is awesome. This is riveting stuff so far.
Listen, we can forward by 20 seconds.
Okay, awesome.
Well,
Okay, there they are.
Let's fucking go,
I'm
dude.
here just to.
What are we listening to? We're listening to the Trough talking to Firebat now. We're listening to their call in.
Genuinely say that I'm.
Queen has entered the
Here to
chat.
say that I'm sorry, Trough. For
Okay, one
using
second.
you.
Sorry, just give me a second. Yeah, just give me a second. I've got to make sure your audio capture is going to work properly. Okay, can you just say a message? Can you just say something quickly in the Discord, just with your voice?
Flutter by, flutter by, flutter by, flutter by.
All right. Okay, you're in. All right. Say your piece, Violet. Say your piece.
Everything Sarah said about me is correct. The only thing I'm going to say from my side of the story is I do genuinely remember it differently. That's all I'm allowed to say. That's all I can say. That's all I'm able to say at this point.
All right, I'll take. Listen, I'll take you at your word on that. People in the chat are saying to be more cordial with you, so I'll be more cordial with you. I'm not gonna chew you out because I think you've all heard it all before. Okay, fair. Like the thing is,
sorry.
You ain't got to apologise to me. All right, like it's not personal. Okay, but I don't know. I've got to go for a quick piss. I'll still hear you. So explain your piece to the chat. Explain your piece to the chat. And read
Wow,
chat
this
messages
is
and
epic
respond.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright,
this is
listen,
still
okay.
better. This is still better than Mary Chew, to be fair. I mean,
We can skip like a
know,
minute forward. Like, to be fair, I did
Did
really
he
go
say
for a
nothing?
piss.
I'm being basic.
did they say nothing here?
Saying it's not no other things for my problems. I'm just going to say
Thanks for sharing, Firebat. We care so much.
I'm wrong.
All right, I want to ask you a question then.
Dude, I love that camera angle. That's
When you
epic.
say it's everything that's been said, I understand you don't want to incriminate yourself or whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna be fucking very careful here, right? Because I can't be. There's no
Don't mention the fact that like you could incriminate yourself with this. Don't remind them of that.
point. Let's have another fucking argument, fucking phone call. You know what I mean?
I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to fight or any of that. I just want to apologize. I'm clean.
Sure,
Responsibility for once.
it's just you flip flop between, and I'm not trying to say this to antagonize.
Yes, I do.
right?
I do flip flop.
You flip
flip-flop.
You flip flop, especially between she was lying about it, she misremembers, and yeah, she's completely right. She remembers it exactly correctly.
Can I make it an episode? That's all I'm gonna say is
I mean, that is a good point. It probably would have been more effective if you phrased it as a question, but fair enough.
manic episode. It's what I'm dealing with. I didn't even know
I'll
what I
defend
was dealing with a
myself
manic
very,
episode
very
until
quickly,
someone
right?
pointed it out in my life.
The thing is that Firebat doesn't deal well with direct questions. You have to sort of like convince them that it's actually their idea to say what they're about to say. That's in my experience the best way to like deal with them. If you convince them that they're actually exposing themselves, they'll say a lot more. In my experience.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like my approach kind of.
Yeah, no, your
admitted
approach
that
is very
it's
good too.
wrong.
I'm not snarking your approach.
Yeah, I'm not
snarking your
trying to
approach.
snark yours either. I think it would be better in the form of a question, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
You mean the live stream did last night? Yeah, Firebat. If you're talking about that
this
live
one specifically.
this
What
one
I'm doing
specifically-
right now, someone's pointing out that I'm having a manic episode.
You sound more
Did no
calm than
research on
yesterday.
this.
I'll be honest with you. Last night you probably were having more of a fucking manic episode. I'll be completely honest with you, Firebat, and I'll level you here. I don't want to fuck.
Yes, we are David Brown. We carry the flame.
Get too into it, right? Because it's not what my live stream's for. But I suffer from violent mood swings sometimes. I have gone through many manic episodes. Okay, so I could see last night that you were a bit manic. So when you turn around and claim all this, I was trolling everyone, it's a master plan. Like without sounding rude, it come across as a bit disingenuous. Because I think you were.
Dude, what are you telling me? You don't believe in Firebat's epic master plan?
Big if
Dude.
true. Big if true.
I mean, she's playing 5D chess. I mean, come on. We've all been played like fools. Okay, she's owning the trolls right now.
Genuinely going through something, and that's fair enough. Okay, I'm not going to snark you for having a fucking manic episode. Okay, that's not my intentions here. But the thing is that can you see that the way that you've been interacting and handling this situation has not been good? Because like.
Well, they're obviously going to agree to that.
Like with
Yes.
Sarafae, like
So this is okay. Yeah.
Like with Sarafae, like You know.
Okay, good. I was about to make a critique that you weren't get specific enough.
You're saying, oh,
and
she's
that you were gonna have to get there.
There's lies and there's all these sort of things
Okay.
aren't true. But at the same time, you did also admit to it at the moment it happened the way it happened. And I know you may not remember it or you may not feel like it was exact rape, right? But the way it sounded, at the very least, was very close to it, if not it. You know, and you know, it's hard to read you a lot of the time because of the way that you carry yourself in these conversations. Can you see why people have a very negative reaction because of that?
Yes.
See, but that you should have ended the question on the part about the Sarafae stuff.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
I've been trying to.
I know, but you diverted the attention away from that and towards something that's like that they're obviously going to say yes to, where it's like unless this was like
We're getting there.
Make myself out to be something I'm not in order way to self-protect, self-preserve, I guess.
Self-preserve. That's a new one.
Yeah.
Deflect, cope, I guess is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cope with all this shit that I put myself into.
Yeah, I've got to say as well. I know you're going to say, "Oh, I was only joking," but you've made some quite violent.
What? Why would she say
threats
that?
as well.
I don't think she would say that.
No, those
You
weren't
know-
jokes. Those were not jokes.
Told you.
Those were
Okay.
genuine me being a
Wait, can you
retard on
see?
screen.
Can you see though? Can you see that? Like I was saying, oh, you said these things as jokes, and they used to go, no, these things weren't jokes. These things are genuine. Can you see Can you see my approach?
Oh, I see. Okay, so you. Oh, interesting. So you didn't actually think that they were gonna say that, like they were saying it as a joke. You said that to get them to admit to it.
Yeah, because I know how. Because again, like in my being into a Firebat, I know how Firebat responds to things. Like
Okay, wait. That's
if
actually
you-
okay. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Okay, fair enough. I won't snark you for that.
All right, well, okay, that's not good. You know, that's not good. You know, but the thing is,
Really epic commentary, guys. Did you know that violent threats against your rape victim aren't good? Did you know that violent threats are bad, guys?
I'm not trying to psychoanalyze you here, but why?
I'm sorry. I'm just snarking at this point.
I know you.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I mean, I catch what you said with Mary earlier and all this sort of thing, right? But why? So I understand where you're coming from, but you feel like you need to always vindicate yourself and see justice in your own eyes, whatever. But why do you feel compelled to threaten and almost bully into some people into silence or submission? Because it is intimidation, you know.
Good question.
Like, and I'm not asking so much you to justify. I'm asking where your mind is at when you're doing these things. Like, what's your thought process?
I'm angry. I'm afraid. I'm
Yeah.
desperate for vengeance. I mean, those are the feelings that come to mind anyway.
Yeah, but is it vengeance because you feel like you've been scorned, or is it vengeance because you don't want your ill deeds to have been as publicized as they were?
Another good question.
Maybe both.
Maybe both. Okay, and
This is significantly better than Mary Chu.
I'm going to ask you this question. I know many people ask this question, but what is it that compels you to then just not walk away in this situation? Because I'll be honest with you, Firebat, right? If you hadn't responded and you just sort of let sleeping dogs lay, if you know the expression, you probably not get away with it's the wrong word, but you probably would have not had to deal with any of the heat. You know, it's just. But the thing is that when you engage in it, and especially when you engage in it in an antagonistic way, like you have, you can understand how that just keeps the fire burning. You know, it's adding more fuel to the fire, which I feel. As much as you try to act like you wanted all this drama and tension and stuff, I don't feel that that's being genuine. I feel like that is cope. You know, like, can you not see that this is, you know, can you just see how this is just the wrong way to go about it?
I can tell you a story of why I do what I do. I don't know if you'll
This ought to
believe
be
me.
good.
I don't know if anyone will believe me at this point, so I'll just say
Oh,
this.
boy.
My entire
Let's fucking
life,
go, dude.
I have been dealing with this type of shit, which is why I haven't had a big presence online until recently.
So true.
When I became public.
Guys, you don't understand. Okay, Firebat is constantly having to deal with shit. She's the victim 24/7.
I honestly felt like it was high school all over again. Back then, I did the same thing, except offline. And
Yeah.
it
Wow, epic. You were like a lol cow in high school too. That's awesome.
created a lot of problems for me back in high school. It created a lot of problems for me living in the small town that I lived in. And for me, it's
It's almost like you're the common denominator or something. I don't know, man. It's crazy.
A response to the trauma I went through back then. So when people snark at me or when people say shit about me, whether it's true or not, it still hurts. It still sucks. And I feel like I need to do something about it. My ability to just walk away from problems clearly isn't evident or there.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. I do hear what you're saying here, but at the same time, though, and I get it, okay, because like, you know, I've been doing, not on this channel, but like over various platforms. Like this is not even my biggest channel. I used to be way bigger on Twitch like 12, 13 years ago, right? The thing is that I understand the need to always respond, to always indulge. I get it. I understand.
I would have never guessed that Firebat was the fall cow of his high school. True. Dude, I never would have guessed that either. I thought that they would have been like totally normal back then.
And that. But at the same time, if it's having such a detrimental effect on your life, why continue to engage? Because you must know deep down that if you truly, and I'm going to be blunt here, just shut the fuck up and just moved on, you wouldn't have to be dealing with any of this shit. It wouldn't, no one would talk about it anymore. Like, you know, you ask why do these people...
Sorry for my lack of commentary right now. I'm fucking tired, man.
That's all good.
Listen, the last thing I cover.
Listen. Commentary that is like to do with the person in question, you don't need no commentary for. You're all good.
Okay, so I just steal this. Awesome.
Cover you. Why these people, you know, covering the streams like me and Femyoz and Parry sometimes and Malcolm and stuff like that. It's because you because of this I'm going to be bipolar mindset you seem to have. You constantly seem to churn out.
No, I think it's more BPD. All right, I
meant to say BPD. I meant to say BPD.
Okay. Fair enough.
Out content and
me and Trough are doing some marathon streams. Hell yeah.
And say things that are
more so the Trough than me. More so because like they've been doing like fucking 12-hour streams. Like the most that I did was like 10.5 hours. And that was just like one stream.
Fucking insane, which leads the people to cover you. Like, you know, you must understand that if you just literally just stop talking about it, it's over. You know, like, you know, listen, I'll live with you. Okay, I've gained over 100 and something subscribers and a much more consistent viewership from covering you consistently. So in some ways, you know, I benefit from you continuing to say crazy shit and do crazy shit. But at the same time, I also recognize the need to diversify content and move on as well, which I've done. You know, I've been covering other things, you know, and hoping for the best, you know, and most audience sticks around. If some don't stick around, it is what it is. So you must be able to see that if you just stop engaging, this goes away for the most part, you know? So I'm going to ask you some other questions then.
One word.
Okay.
Stubborn.
Okay. Well, but... okay, I get what you're... Okay. I understand. I get it, but... I don't know. Is being stubborn the best response in this sort of situation? Is this, you know, like...
There's better way to deal with this, and truth is, I'm not very good at coping, clearly.
Well, no, you're not, because I'll be honest with you, because I'll be fucking straight up with you. This fucking whole new Black Goblin mask fucking... Actually, it was my master plan all along shit. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but it's transparent as fuck. Firebat.
I know.
You know?
I know.
It's transparent as fuck.
Honestly, when I was coming up with the, you know, the whole lie of, like, going to the police station, all that, I thought about just not...
Yo, okay, so she admits to it here. Okay, based.
Can you see my approach? Like, when you fucking, like, go soft, like, fucking, like, let Firebat just speak their fucking bullshit, they, like, will ultimately, like, just say everything, you know?
Yeah,
like...
fair. Well, to be fair, letting Firebat speak their bullshit. I mean, to be fair, it was you talking most of the time, but, you know.
Yeah, no, and that is true. But the reason I do that is because Firebat needs to feel comfortable. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the way for Firebat to feel comfortable is you kind of half say what they're feeling, and then they'll confirm themselves, and they don't feel like they're on the back foot. You know, like I understand all this shit. Like, you know, I've worked in sales, like big sales, like, you know, like stocks trades and shit my whole fucking life. You know, this is how you convince people to part with $30,000 over the fucking telephone. You know?
Yeah, fair.
Okay, so to be clear, you did not actually talk to any fucking officers, right? Because let's be honest, it sounded fucking
fuck that.
No shit. I'll be honest with you. I said the same thing last night.
If I kept my mouth shut and I had stayed offline for at least, you know, a month or two, like until the baby was born or something, and then came back online and said, I'm back, maybe it would have been believable.
Yeah,
but
maybe people would have believed it to a certain extent. But I'm gonna be real with you, Firebat. Okay,
It was funny
like,
though.
it was entertaining, but the thing is, and I'm gonna be very real.
Yeah, but like Firebat is the butt of the joke.
Yeah, Firebat. The butt of the joke in this situation is you.
Literally,
you know.
Ooh, yo, facts. Really good point from past Trough. Very
And,
true.
and that's not a situation you want to be in. It really isn't.
No, she obviously does because it's part of her 5D chess plan.
No, shit, really? Anywho,
So just
I didn't delete videos, by the way. I put them into an archive. So they're still there. They're just put out of the way. And not because I don't want you to see them or any of that. It's
I'm aware. I am aware. I understand. I understand.
You've
I
actually been
understand.
watching the live stream then. Okay, so you know what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
Someone
I know.
named them.
I know how unlisted videos.
Giving me advice.
I understand. I know how unlisted videos work and stuff. Okay, but okay. So just gonna say it was all a lie. The fucking. I mean, I'll be honest with you. The police shit is kind of like you can fucking. Like, I don't want to get too into details of it. I've had enough experience
So
with police.
basically, what happened? David messaged me. Someone.
Yeah, this church member.
Yes, that part is true. Everything else.
That part is true. That part is true. Everything else is fake. Okay, so
you to a point where like, okay, I need to do something online to make me look like I'm doing something about this, so that nothing happens.
See, I was just factually correct when I was saying it's all a bunch of performative bullshit. Another Femyoz W. Let's fucking go. W me.
Yeah, exactly. Like the thing is that like.
Dude, I was hoping that they had actually written their rape confession in crayon, and that's why it wasn't bleeding through the paper.
I in this interview I asked him about this. In this interview I asked him about that.
Oh, let's go.
I mean,
yeah, I mean, we know they didn't write anything, but you know, I'd like to believe. Okay, I'd like to believe that they wrote a fucking rape confession.
Listen,
in crayon.
we like to have some whimsy. We
yeah,
love
exactly.
whimsy.
It's just a little bit of whimsy.
I'm gonna be honest.
right,
Actually,
but
no, I'm gonna say what's on my mind.
But what? But why? Say what's on your mind. Say what's on your mind.
I can't.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's some things that you don't say, and I'm trying not to say things.
well, I mean, I guess so. I guess that's at least some form of self-preservation. I'm glad to see you finally acting out on it. I guess. I don't know. I'm being cordial with you. I'll be honest with you. I'm not your biggest fan. I'll be okay. I'm sure you can imagine. I'm sure you can imagine why.
I mean, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Well, I'm sure you can imagine why after the things level towards you, which I am very much inclined to believe. I'll be fully transparent with you, okay? But I've been asked by my chat to not just bollock you, and you know, because what the fuck? There's no point in having a dialogue where I just fucking scold you the whole fucking time. But the thing is that I understand you want to make YouTube videos. I understand this is your hobby and stuff, and I get it. You know, like at the end of the day, I'm not a professional streamer. Okay, I have a full-time job and shit. You know, like I don't do this.
Can't relate.
As a living, you know, I have work and bills like everyone else does. For me, it's a hobby. Okay, you know, I do a bit better at the hobby, but it's neither here nor there. I understand it, but at the same time, and I'll be fully transparent with you. Like when the Buckingham stuff came out, you had the perfect opportunity for people to stop talking about you. So when you started going on this crazy police arc, it comes across as it being an attention-seeking maneuver.
Dude, they should have just fucking snarked Perry with the Buckingham stuff and left it at that.
Try and get the focus back on.
Exactly.
Dude, they had like a W there. They just been like, yeah, dude, Perry got fucking owned in the free marketplace of ideas. That's all that she had to do, and she would have won, dude. She would have won.
You, which is very, you know, it very much goes against your attitude of I'm trying to get away from the drama.
Dude, it would literally be a rapist versus lolicon, okay? And the rapist would defeat the lolicon in the free marketplace of ideas.
Which is genuinely fucking insane, but not incorrect.
Yeah.
I'm no longer interested in this shit. Like, can you confirm that
So
is
the truth
what your
is
mindset
with
was
that-
at?
So, what was it? What was the catalyst? Something happened a couple weeks ago, around the time that I wanted to do something that was a bait. You know what I'm saying. So I don't need to say that.
Suicide baiting.
Yeah.
That broke me finally, and
Can we confirm on voice as well that was a bait? Because I saw the FetLife post where it was bait. Okay, it was bait. It was
real.
bait.
Literally called it bait, and then they're saying it's not bait. What are we fucking doing?
It was a bait.
It was bait.
Genuine. It was very much real. That much was real. I genuinely was.
I hate that. Sorry, pause. I hated the fact, and I didn't want to push too much again because I couldn't be asked the fucking domestic, right? But I hated the fact that I'm like, yeah, this is bait, but actually, this is why it's not fucking bait. And I was my mindset was, what's even the fucking point of me fucking arguing this right now? Like, if you're gonna fucking change your opinion in
Yeah, you look so disinterested. You're on your fucking phone, dude.
in
You're
a
just
quarter
like-
in a quarter of a second, you're gonna change your opinion. Like, what's the point of engaging?
True.
Everything that I genuinely wanted to, well, blank. And the truth is, behind that, after that incident, I started to really pay attention what Purple Perry was saying about me, especially with the goblin mask and all that. So over the past couple of weeks, I've been kind of slowly embracing this goblin bullshit. Let's just say what it is. Insane mental coping.
Also, sorry to pause again. If my fucking wake up call was Purple Parry fucking gaming A-logging me, I honestly would be looking at myself for bigger issues, because there's obviously like much bigger things at play here. You know, like, how the fuck is Purple Parry gaming my wake up call? Like, what the
So
fuck has gone wrong?
How much longer is this, dude? I need to go to bed, man.
I
need to add
It's only like
timestamps
10.
and
It's like
stuff.
it's like 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
Hold on, let me see. So 45, 25. Ooh, it looks like they're still in the call. It's like more than 20 minutes, actually.
I'll put it into 1.5 speed.
Bro, I need to go to bed, man.
You don't understand.
No.
Okay, you don't understand.
Please.
Well, make it 1.5 speed then. 1.5 speed.
Bro, I just want to go to bed, man. I'm so tired. I can't do.
Listen, this is epic content.
Yes, but I'm tired and I'm not even giving any commentary.
1.5 speed.
But like, I'm not giving commentary, so like, what's the point?
We can do commentary. Okay, listen, I'm awake at 10 in the morning for this shit.
Well,
We can do 1.5.
Can I go to bed? Can I go to bed, please? Please?
1.5 speeds.
Please just let me go to bed, please.
Two speeds.
I mean, like, chat, what do you guys think? Do you want to
Alright,
watch
listen,
the rest of
alright.
this?
Listen,
at
ultimately, like,
2.25?
you are your own person. I'm not gonna fucking force you
Okay,
to
thank
fucking
you, dude. Dude, I can
rewatch
just
my own
like
fucking thoughts.
Dude, I can watch it later. I'm just fucking tired, man. I don't
No,
know.
fair
like,
enough. No, fair. Listen, I quite literally fell asleep on your Firebat coverage like 2 days ago. You're all good.
Yeah, dude, I gotta go to bed, man. Dude, I'm gonna talk to you later.
Okay, well,
bye.
I'm gonna use the opportunity. Whoa. I know you can't raid me, but can you tell your chat to come to my stream for the epic karaoke I'm about to do?
Oh yeah, when I end stream, make sure to go watch the TransFireBat. I'm gonna like spam the link to their channel thingy.
Hell yeah.
And then we're gonna this one. Go
You're
watch
great.
go watch the Trough right now, or I will rape you, Firebat style.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Have a good
bye.
sleep. You are fucked. Take it easy.
You too,
Love you.
man. All right. Okay, guys. That was very epic content. That was some really awesome stuff. Unfortunately, I'm barely fucking awake right now, and I still have to add timestamps to the stream for the VOD watchers. And, yeah. That's gonna do it for tonight, folks. Go watch the Trough. Go watch the Trough, or I'm gonna do rape. Okay? Actually, you guys would probably like it if I raped you. So, what's a better threat? I'm gonna convince Firebat to rape you if you don't go watch the Trough right now. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. See y'all later. Why is my hair so fucked? Okay, I should end stream. Yeah, I am fucking tired, man. Bottoms can't. Shut up, I'm not a bottom, okay? Alright, we're ending stream now. Good night, everyone.